Hi friends, so welcome to Durga Soft. Okay, welcome to Durga Soft and welcome to which course? Arey, you have to tell. You have to tell. Welcome to which course? Which course? Yeah. I want to legend the course from you people. The course name from you people. Okay, sir. Very important. Full stack. Okay, full stack web development. Okay, by using Python and Django. Okay, full stack web development. Okay, web development by using Python and Django. Remember this one, sir. So if you complete this course, okay, you will become full stack web developer with respect to Python area, because these days a very huge demand is there for the full stack developers. Okay, Mern stack, mean stack, like you people may aware, with the respect to Python, you will become Python full stack. I mean full stack web developer by using so with respect to the Python under Django. Okay, like sir, now yeah, the part of this one, what things we are going to talk a bit very important, sir. Sir, most of the people are going to see by seeing this title, sir, are you going to cover Python or not? No, I'm not going to discuss Python. Maybe if you people are required, just one or two sessions may be discussed related to the Python, but Python is not going to be covered as a part of this course. Remember this one, sir. It is purely related to Django sessions and the full stack. Okay, these two things. To attend this batch, compulsory you people should have the basic idea in Python is a mandatory. Remember a bit very carefully about this one, sir. So the basic idea in Python is the mandatory. Sir, I don't know about anything about Python. Sorry, sir. Just wait for a few more days. First complete Python, at least core Python, and then attend this batch. Okay, that's all. But anyway, so just here most of the people are always going to feel, sir, only Python is enough, and then Django, can I become web developer or not? Yes. Okay, take a bit very special care about this terminology, right? Okay, so most of the people are always feeling that Python and Django enough. No. If you want to develop web applications by using Python and Django, compulsory you people should require to familiar with the UI technologies also. I mean UI also compulsory you people should aware. Okay, then only you will become full stack web developer, right? Okay, so I don't know about HTML, I don't know about CSS, I don't know about Bootstrap, then automatically you can develop web application, but so it is not recommended. It is not recommended. Look and feel is not up to the mark. That's why if you want to build colorful, beautiful, colorful applications, compulsory you people should have clear clarity on UI also. Okay, so mainly Python, compulsory you people should already having this knowledge, and then UI technologies, okay, related to Django, whatever knowledge is required, that part I will take care, and then Django. Okay, that's all. Almost around 20 sessions minimum we are going to talk with respect to UI, and then the Django is going to be started. So only requirement from your side is, sir, here Python compulsory you people should aware. Okay, like sir, now the next thing, what you people should aware, sir. What is UI? What is the Django? Okay, like these are things I will discuss for you people. Okay, like sir, now have you observed, right? Up to this only one word we covered. Array, what is our course name? What is our course name? Full stack web development by using Python under Django. Beyond that, nothing, sir. So you will become full stack web developer after completing this course. But what is the prerequisite for this course is Python compulsory should have. But I don't know about Python, sir. Then still can I continue this session or not? Yes, why not? But before, so I will take at least 20 days to 30 days, 20 days to 30 days, sir, to complete these UI technologies. Meanwhile, you have to familiar with the Python. Remember this one, sir. So before starting the Django, compulsory you should have already Python knowledge. Then only you can understand this Django. Okay, like, sir, next, here, what is the purpose of this course? What the need? What the need of this course? After completing this course, what I can do? You can develop web applications on your own. Remember this one, sir. You can develop web applications on your own. That is the main purpose, right? Okay, web applications on your own you can develop after completing this course. Then immediately you ask, sir, what is web application? Yeah. Yeah, there are some people who are asking about, sir, I don't know anything about SQL. Can I join? Yes, why not? Why not? Happily, you can join. SQL is not prerequisite for this course. Okay. So for this course, only Python is the prerequisite. But anyway, for that also, 1 month of time you will get. Meanwhile, you can explore this Python. Okay. So to learn a UI, nothing, no knowledge is required. But after completing this UI, Django I will start. So before starting Django, compulsory, you people should have idea about Python. Remember that. Any doubt about this one? Yeah, core Python is enough. Object-oriented programming, minimum basics compulsory you people should aware. Okay, like, yeah. Next, sir, yeah, here I'm going to cover only Django, not going to cover Flask. Some people are asking about what is about Flask, what is about Pyramid and so on, not going to be covered. But don't worry, sir. If you are familiar with the one web framework, you can work very easily on remaining frameworks. Okay, that's why you're not required to worry. Okay, REST API, there is no guarantee for that. Okay, maybe so as a separate course, sir, actually REST framework is the separate course, but if maybe 1 or 2 sessions I will add just to get basic idea, but REST API full course is not going to be covered as the part of this. Remember that. Okay, sir. Now, so clear, right? Any doubt up to this? Whatever I covered. Yes, Viraj is asking, sir, can I start my business after doing this course? Why not, Viraj? Yes, you can keep a board in front of your house. Web developer. Here, web applications can be developed. Okay, happily you can do that. Don't worry. Okay, yeah. Sir, now Oracle database related things, whatever required, all those things I will cover as a part of this course, but separately, not as a separate course. Okay, remember. Yeah. Next, fee related, these kind of things you can talk with our admin people. At last, I will share the contact information, right? Just let me talk the basic idea about our course. Can I? Yes, by using Django, you can develop your own web applications. Yeah. Let me start the cinema, sir. Job opportunities. What about job opportunities? Okay, job opportunities are too good. Okay, with Python, Django, okay, like web development area, full stack web developer, more number of job opportunities are there. Don't worry about that. 3+ years of experience, happily you can climb if you are having the gap. Okay, what is the difference between Django and Flask? Just the session not yet started, Nikhila. Okay, we will talk. But here, this course is meant for Django, but not for Flask. Flask is another framework to develop web applications by using Python. Python-based frameworks are there. Okay, to develop web applications. One such framework is Django. The other such framework is Flask. The Django, Flask, like. Okay, so the project, yes, definitely the project is going to be covered. More real-time kind of things you people are going to see. Yeah, the part of this one. Okay. Yeah. What is the basic salary of Python developer? That depends on your skill set. Raj, Flask sessions are not going to be covered. Yeah, the part of this course. Only Django will be covered. Maybe if it is required. Maybe if it is required, definitely I will take at least 1 or 2 sessions to get basic idea about Flask. But believe me, sir, believe me, if you aware Django, you can learn very easily on the Flask. Nothing will be there. One framework you should aware. Okay. When we use a Django, why to learn UI technologies? Gopal Krishna. Yes, Django can be used to develop web applications, not front end. Remember that front end compulsory. You people should aware about UI. Okay. Yes. You can I use front end Angular in the front end? Yes, you can use Angular. You can use React. Okay, no problem at all. You can. Okay. Clear, right? So Python course is not going to be covered as the part of this course. Okay, believe me, sir, Python is not going to be covered. If you don't know about Python, sir, please let us know. We will have some alternative for you people, right? Okay, JavaScript is going to be covered in UI. You are not required to worry. Okay, let me talk what the syllabus we are going to talk with respect to UI. That part I will start. Okay, don't know any programming language, happily you can continue, Radha Krishna. But before that, before starting Django, compulsory you people should aware Python. Okay, sir, how many people don't know Python? Can you please confirm? Respond. How many people don't know about Python? Yes, yes, yeah, don't know anything about Python. Yeah, good. So you people just if possible, just contact. Of course, we will plan at least one fast track batch. Okay, fast track, which is going to be completed just in 1 month. Okay, 1 month. Either myself I will take, or otherwise, sir, my team is going to take, or sir, here you can get sir my videos from Durga Software. Don't worry at all. Okay, we are going to take care about these things. Okay, so Python, the people who don't know Python, don't worry, happily you can continue. We will have some alternative plan, okay, to explore Python side. Okay, yeah, no need of NumPy and pandas here, only Python basic idea is enough. Okay. Ankush Gupta, no. So Hindi malum nai, only English or Telugu. Okay, so let me start. Can I? Yes, all your messages I can see. Next, do you know all your messages we can see? I can see. So what you if you are having the doubt, just you can just type so that I can clarify your doubts. Don't worry, you are not required to worry at all. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, pandas and NumPy not yet started. Don't worry. So let me start this terminology, friends. Okay. Yeah. How many months it will be there? Yes, around 3 months course it is. UI followed by Django. Around 3 months it will be there, son. Okay. Yeah. So next, UI technologies, whatever required for Django we are going to discuss. It is not a complete UI technologies course. So the people who don't know anything about UI, for them to work with Django, whatever required, up to that I'm going to cover. Okay, but anyway, with this basic, tomorrow if you want to explore Angular, React, or otherwise any Node.js or something, this knowledge is going to be very helpful. Believe me. Getting right? It is not a detailed UI. The UI which is required for Django, for that only. Okay, we are going to talk. Clear, right? Yeah. Will you teach at least one project? Definitely, there are multiple projects are going to be covered. At last, do you know, you people are always keep on, sir, this is my URL. Can you please check this project? Like everyone is going to share your own URLs. Sir, whatever you people developed. It's a very common, don't worry about projects. It is more or less a real-time orientation kind of thing. Every day, we are going to discuss with respect to the projects only. Okay. Next, the material, the previous batch videos, all the things we are going to provide. Okay, almost around 3 to 4 months, 3 months minimum you have to keep reserve for this batch. Around 3 months minimum you require to reserve for this batch. Okay, Srikant Sriram, can you please type again? Daily 1 hour to 1.5 hour. Okay. Yeah. Okay, syllabus, all these things, just I will share with you people, don't worry. Okay, can I start the cinema? Please confirm. Yeah, placements, these kind of things, don't expect anything, it's purely training. Okay, purely training. Placements kind of thing, no guarantee. If any companies are going to approach, then we will share your information. Beyond that, nothing. Yes, the people who completed already Python, happily you can attend. Okay, yes, you can access the course. Yes, video support, everything will be there, don't worry. Certification, yes, certificate, course completion certificate from Durga Soft will be provided. Okay, so there are several people who are expecting here, just observe that. Okay, just from our side, yes, study materials we are going to provide. Okay, study materials we are going to provide. Next, and after that, videos minimum 6 months access we will provide. Minimum 6 months access we are going to provide. Next, course completion certificate you can get. Course completion certificate you can get. That's all. So study materials you will get, videos you can get after completing every session. We will share, okay, the videos, and then course completion certificate at last you people are going to get. Next, and after that, the projects are going to be covered or not. Every topic you can see, there are n number of projects. Every concept, you can see projects. Okay, yes, covered. The projects are going to be covered at the part of this course. Next, minimum 2 to 4 years of experience you can claim. Years of experience you can claim. That's all. Okay, which version of Django? Current version only, not the old version. In the market currently, whatever version is there, that version only we are going to discuss. The main intention of starting this batch, to update versions only. Aman, getting right? Yes, Shubham, definitely. Okay, is Python certification is available? Yes, from Microsoft it's available, just you can check there. Okay, next, so mostly Atom IDE I'm going to use. Okay, for Django, or otherwise if you want you can use PyCharm also, no problem, right? Okay, how we can claim 2 to 4 years of experience means, if you have the gap, contact any consultancy people, they will provide the experience, the required things for you people. Okay, but Durga Soft is not going to provide. Rest of the knowledge we are going to provide. How much Python knowledge is required for Django? Basic idea must be required. Okay, but anyway, parallelly I will explain small things, but compulsory if you are having the idea in Python. Okay, if you are having the idea in Python, it's really appreciable, but compulsory minimum basic idea must be required. Okay, yeah. So Apurva, as your wish, but anyway there are just only version updates only. Okay, yeah, Apurva, clear, right? REST API is not going to be covered, but anyway, if the time permits, definitely I will. Because if I'm going to add REST API, another 1 month must be required. React versus Django, which is best? React is the front end framework, Django is back end framework. Both the things are comparable. You can use React with Django. Srikant, getting? Yeah. General doubts we will discuss. Can I use MongoDB? Yes, why not? Happily you can use MongoDB, Oracle, MySQL, anything you can use. Yeah. Yes. Susmita. Yes, we are going to cover both front end and back end. Don't worry at all. Okay. This session is the live session. Shubham. Okay. Yeah. So let me start the cinema, sir. Sir, now very simple terminology. Yes. Here, just observe that. Very simple. Just let me start the cinema right. What about the fee for this course? Our admin people are going to update you. Okay. So would you solve our real-time queries of VStack? So whatever the things I'm going to cover, I will explain. Okay. I'm not going to do your real-time work, Arjun. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So HTML and CSS, these kind of things just I'm going to discuss. So the people, if you are very much interested, better to explore Angular. Instead of these, happily you can use Angular. No problem at all. But anyway, yeah, the part of this course, Angular is not going to be covered. Even I too don't know about Angular. Who is telling this? Who is asking this question? Yeah. Okay. Let me start the cinema, sir. Can I? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now observe that. Yeah, which database is the best? Any database these days, no SQL databases are too good. Okay. The course duration of this course is around 3 months. You require to reserve. Okay. So now my question is, take very special care about this one, son. So here our course is full stack web development by using Python and Django. Okay, full stack web development by using Python and Django. I have to develop web applications, right? Yes, most of the people are going to feel, yes, we require Python and Django. Okay, in addition to that, compulsory, you have to aware UI technologies also. Then you will become full stack web developer, right? Remember that only with Python and Django, there is no use. Compulsory you people should have basic idea, knowledge on UI. Then only you can develop, okay, colorful web applications, right? Okay, like, so now my question is, what is web application? Yes, anyone, can you please tell what is the web application, right? The application, yeah, any example, any example, can you please tell what is the web application? Any example for the web application? Gmail.com, Facebook.com, durgasoftvideos.com, IRCTC, like multiple things are there. The application which provide the application which will provide the services over the web. Services over the web is called web application, right? Okay, well, so now here, can you please give an example for that? Gmail.com, Facebook.com, okay, like, multiple things are there, sir. Okay, just I'm trying to take spicejet.com. Okay, if you want to book a ticket, spicejet.com, it is there, sir. This is one web application, right? Spicejet.com. Okay, like, just observe, maybe my internet is a bit slow. Okay, like, sir, have you observed, right? Yes, sir, this is one web application. This is one web application, right? IRCTC application is there. IRCTC application is there. Okay, like, sir, now do you know, I want to develop this type of applications. Okay, then what knowledge must be required? Okay, like, with respect to the Python, yes, these are things must be required. Sir, I want to develop IRCTC web application, IRCTC website, or spicejet.com, or gmail.com. Okay, like, if you want to develop these type of applications, happily you can go for. Okay, these three technologies, by using that, happily we can develop. Okay, that the role, the person who aware this, that role is by default considered as full stack web developer. Okay, remember that. So now here, just to develop any web application, compulsory two things must be required. Remember a bit very carefully, sir. To develop two web applications, okay, two things must be required. One is, sir, front end. Remember this one. Any web application, sir, contain two parts. Sir, the first thing is, sir, front end components. Second one, sir, can you please tell? Array, first one is the front end. Obviously, what is the second one, sir? Okay, second one is back end. Okay, second one itself is the back end. Okay, like, sir, now what is front end? What is the back end? What the meaning of front end components, or which technologies are required to develop front end components? Okay, like, sir, here just the front end. Okay, sir, here what is the meaning of front end? Okay, very simple, sir. If I open IRCTC application, what I am seeing, are you getting what end user is seeing, right? Okay, so what end user is seeing on the website, okay, this thing is by default considered as front end. What we are seeing, have you observed, right? Yes, I can see, I can see. Okay, from to, okay, these options to book the ticket. Next, these are various options are there. What end user is seeing, this type of thing is by default considered as front end. Remember carefully, right? So front end means, it represents, okay, what the end user is seeing. What end user is seeing on the website. Array, what end user is seeing, this is called just the front end. Okay, like, sir, how you can develop this front end? Sir, now observe, I want to develop this page. I want to develop this page. Sir, to develop this page, the front end, do you know which technologies are required? Your Python is not required. Django is not required. Remember this one, sir. The technologies, sir, which can be used to develop front end components by using UI technologies. Have you observed what is the purpose of UI? The main purpose of UI is, to develop front end for our web application. Okay, we can develop front end components. Okay, we can develop front end. We can develop front end components by using any technologies, right? Anyone, can you please tell? Is it required to use HTML? I respond. Is it required to use HTML? Yes, HTML, CSS. Next, and after that, JavaScript. Sometimes, so very commonly used Bootstrap. Okay, so very commonly used Bootstrap. Next, and after that, jQuery, etc. By using these components, happily we can develop front end applications, right? Remember a bit very carefully, right? Sir, do you know among these, HTML, CSS, JavaScript, these things are basic. Okay, basic front end technologies, right? Remember this one, basic front end technologies. Okay, the primary front end technologies are HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. Remember this one, sir. Sir, now my requirement is, sir, here everything we require to write, CSS, JavaScript, everything we have to do that. So instead of writing everything, if there is a framework is there which is already going to provide some styles, which is already providing some functions, ready-made functions, then our life will become very simple. Such a type of libraries are called, yes, this Bootstrap and the jQuery. Remember a bit very carefully, sir. Array, in CSS, manually what we are doing, so this manually doing things, sir, easily are ready-madely provided by, okay, these things, sir. Here, Bootstrap and jQuery. Okay, Bootstrap and jQuery are, yes, these things are advanced front end frameworks you can use, or otherwise simple word libraries. Remember a bit very carefully, sir. So Bootstrap and jQuery are ready-made libraries which are going to provide several components, several styles or JavaScript functions inbuilt. Okay, these things are internally developed by using CSS and JavaScript only. This is going to provide several ready-made libraries for us. But once we started using, then you people are going to understand what is the use of this Bootstrap and jQuery. Any doubt? Are you feeling comfortable? Sir, what is the front end? Very simple, yet very layman terminology, right? Sir, front end means, so if I open any website, what I am seeing, Okay, what I am seeing. So what end user is seeing is called front end. The name itself indicates, right? Front end, back end. So front end means, so what we are seeing itself is the front end. So in the web application, how you can develop front end by using front end technologies. Okay, HTML, CSS, JavaScript, these are the basic front end technologies. Okay, by using that, ready-madely available libraries are there, Bootstrap and jQuery. These are ready-madely available. Okay, frameworks are libraries for us. Okay, advanced these basic components or basic technologies are these. So if to understand this, compulsory you people should aware. Okay, like next, if you aware this, to make our life simple, we have to go for these frameworks. Getting right? So is it required to use both? Yes, compulsory. We have to use both. Clear, right? Are you feeling comfortable? Any doubt about up to this? What is the front end? So I'm not discussing any in detail things. Okay, I'm not talking any in detail things. If you open any website, okay, facebook.com or otherwise spicejet.com or irctc.com. Okay, so just whatever the things you are seeing, okay, is by default considered yes front end. Remember this one, son. Okay, well, now, so Angular versus Bootstrap, can they give simple difference? Nothing. I don't know about Angular or React. Okay, but make sure Angular and React, these things are front end frameworks. Of course, internally to make our life simple. Just aware these. Yeah. Jyoti, have you observed? Okay. Bootstrap is a framework like Angular. Yes, correct. Okay. Yeah. Now, here just observe that. Observe a bit carefully about this one, sir. Okay, now my requirement is, yeah. Here just my requirement. Sir, for which purpose we are going to use HTML? For which purpose we require to use CSS and JavaScript? Just aware this one, sir. First, you should have idea. Okay, like, sir, what is the HTML? Anyone, can you please tell? But Angular is the more advanced, correct? Compulsory, you require to aware Angular or React. You have to learn separately. Nipijyoti, regarding is not going to be covered as a part of this course. Yeah, sir. What is HTML? Can you please tell what is the HTML, sir? What is the abbreviation for HTML? Anyone? Hypertext markup language. Hypertext markup language. Here just if you consider any web application without CSS, is it possible to develop web application or not? What is the answer? Without the CSS, is it possible to develop web application or not? Yes. Without the JavaScript, is it possible to develop web application or not? Yes. Without HTML, is it possible to develop web application or not? Okay. Is it possible to develop web application or not? No way. Every web application should compulsory contain HTML, sir. HTML is the mandatory technology for web development. Remember this. So it is mandatory. It is mandatory to develop web applications. Mandatory, sir. Without HTML, you can't use the word web application. Remember this one. It's a mandatory to develop web applications, right? Okay, well, sir, what HTML is going to represent, sir? It's very simple. It represents the structure of page, the structure of web page. Okay, here just have a look once. Sir, if I consider spicejet.com, okay, here just this drop down, okay, is available here. Here assume that this is the radio button is there. Okay, here drop down list is there. Who is the responsible to hold all these things? your HTML. HTML itself is what is the job of this one is structure, to define structure of web page. For that, happily we can go for a HTML. Remember a bit carefully about this one, sir. Sir, now observe, sir. Suppose if I can take, let me view page source. View page source. Like if I can consider this one. On any web page, just right click, view page source. If I consider here, have you observed, right? Dark type HTML. Are you getting dark type HTML? Yes, sir. This total thing itself is HTML. Remember this a bit very carefully, sir. Here, dark type HTML. HTML means this total thing is by default considered as HTML itself. So HTML is the responsible to define structure for your web page. Without HTML, can I develop web page or not? Is it possible or not possible? Can you please confirm? Either HTML, is it mandatory required or not? Yes, compulsory is required. Without HTML, you can't talk about web application. You can't talk about web page. Clear, right? So, array in my web page, this image is required, or this drop down is required. This is the place where I have to take radio button. All these things itself is nothing but HTML. Clear? The basic idea. So, what is HTML? Is it mandatory or not? What is the purpose of this one? Sir, it represents the structure of web page. That's it. Now my next word is, listen very carefully about this one, sir. That's all. This is HTML, which can be used. It is the front end technology which can be used to develop front end. Second one, sir, CSS. Sir, anyone, can you please tell what is the CSS? Abbreviation. Just, I'm not talking about anything. Without HTML is just a drink. Aman. CSS. What is the CSS, right? We don't know. I don't know about this one. Cascading style sheets. Style sheets. Here, I don't know. CSS, but only one word is the very important, sir. What is this one? Style. Style. So you developed one web page. Here I took one image and then one radio button, one checkbox I took, one button I took, and so on. Yes, one page is ready. One web page is ready, sir. Well, sir, now my requirement is for this page style, fair and lovely I want to use. Or I want to use a lipstick. I want to use some colors, some colorful colors. If you want to do some style, makeup kind of thing, compulsory, we require to go for CSS. Remember this one, sir. What is the purpose of CSS? To add style to our HTML page. For that purpose, happily we can go for what? CSS. Clear for you people? Any doubt? Any doubt about this? Here just I have one small web application is there, sir. Beautiful example here. Just observe that I developed this one. Durga bar and Durga, welcome to Durga bar and restaurant. I developed a small thing, sir. Yes, this is we are very specialized for chilled beer. We have virtual rain environment, 100% guarantee for the kick. We have almost around 1,000 brands like Thakela. Sir, our brand ambassador is Sunny Leone, something like. Sir, our offered brands are offer of the day, buy one get one free, something like. I took YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, like. Now my question is, this is purely HTML page. It is purely HTML. Sir, I developed this page by using only HTML. I don't know about CSS and so on. Suppose my requirement is, sir, this one I want to take in the red color. Red. Some style I want to keep. I want to keep some style for this. I want to keep some style for this. Sir, for this image, some border I want to give. So this sir, Sunny Leone image, I want to keep full what we call glow for this colorful border, something like a frame. I want to define for this. Next, sir, this one is with blinking. if you want to do all these styles for this web page, then we require to go for CSS. Are you in the position to understand, right? What is the purpose of CSS, right? Okay, the main purpose of CSS is to style, okay, for our HTML components like colors, fonts, borders, like so to make our HTML components. To make up our HTML components, for that purpose we can use CSS, right? Okay, like adding colors, fonts, okay, next and after that borders, okay, borders, etc. Okay, so if you want to do any makeup kind of thing, happily you can go forward CSS. Now my question is, sir, is the CSS is the mandatory or optional? Please confirm. Is it mandatory or optional? CSS. I respond. Is it mandatory or optional? Optional. But HTML is the mandatory or optional? HTML is the mandatory or optional? HTML is the mandatory. CSS is optional. Remember that. Sir, I want the page like this only. I want the page like this. I don't want any colors, any style kind of thing. Oh, if you don't want any colors kind of thing, style kind of thing, HTML is enough. Okay, CSS is not required. Something like that. Have you observed, right? CSS is optional. Even it is optional, but compulsory the people are going to use. Don't worry at all. Okay, like sir, here, sir, I want to see much maja. Okay, about this CSS. Okay, like let me open. Sir, here I'm trying to take in the Google CSS. Just let me type, sir. Are you seeing W3 schools? W3 schools is the very specialized for UI technologies, right? W3 schools. Let me click this one. Okay, this is CSS tutorial. Tutorial is there. Okay, CSS tutorial is there, sir. In the CSS introduction, okay, so CSS is a language we can use to style a web page. Are you getting right? To style a web page. Okay, like now here just have a look once, sir. What is the main role of CSS I want to show, sir? Are you seeing this sample page? Please confirm. Are you seeing this sample page? Okay, sample page means okay, up to this. Are you seeing, right? Yes, friends. Okay. Now, sir, here it is the heading. Welcome to my home page. Use the menu to select a different style sheets. Okay, like sir. Now it is in which color? Array, the data is in which color? Can you please confirm? White color. White color data. The data is there in white, and the backend is with the green. Okay, like next, these buttons are available on the left. Okay, here there is a blue sidebar, something like it is there, sir. Sir, same page in different style. There is some text data is there. Okay, like this is like some sample text data is there, sir. Now my question is, let me select a style 2, sir. So just the same web page only, same HTML only. This is H1 tag. Okay, this is some H3 or H4, something like sir, this is in bold. Okay, like we have. Now if I select this one, oh, automatically the same data, but now I can see in different style. Yes, friends, have you observed the same data? Now I can see in different style. Earlier my buttons are available on the left side, but now the buttons are available on the right side. Have you observed? Next, earlier, okay, this data is in the white. Now also it is in white, but with a bigger font. Next, do you know background? Suddenly the color got changed. Are you getting? So how this change is there? Who is the responsible to do? Okay, our CSS is the responsible. Getting right? There is no change in our data. HTML data is always same. But where is the difference, right? CSS is going to change this difference. Okay, let me go for style sheet 3. Yeah, this is another style. Now welcome. So there is no background. It came in the green color. Okay, like now these buttons came at the top instead of left or right. It came at the top. So there is no change in the data. Data is everything is the same. No change in the HTML. Same HTML components only. It is showing in different styles. Remember carefully, right? Now let me go for style sheet 4. Have you observed, right? So this is same data, but now have you observed in other style it is showing. Yes, friends. Are you seeing the difference, right? Yeah, please. Are you seeing the difference, right? Okay, well. So now no style. I'm not applying any style. Oh, this is the normal. This is the, sorry, no style. Then automatically it is the normal, right? So what is the purpose of, okay, CSS? To add style for our web component or for our web page, we have to go for CSS. So the people, innocent people who don't know anything about web page or HTML, CSS, now everyone got the basic idea. What is the purpose of CSS? Yeah, friends. What is the need? What is the purpose of CSS? Everyone got the basic idea. Yes, I have one colorful image is there. Just have a look once, sir. Have a look once. Here, okay, beautiful. Okay, here see only HTML. Only HTML looks like okay this. Okay, only web page is there, but no colors. Okay, like but HTML with the CSS. Are same person. Now observe the difference. HTML plus CSS, same person. Observe the difference. Are you getting? That is the power of CSS. Okay, but anyway, to use CSS, compulsory HTML must be required. Getting the point, right? Okay. Any explanation is required? Okay. So that's all. This is what the need of CSS, right? Okay, well. Now I have one more small thing is there, sir. Okay, like sir, if you want, there are in the Google. Just I try to download. Okay, I try to download. Here, see this one. Okay, just this is also just observe that only HTML, only HTML. Okay, like just this is the skeleton. Okay, like this is the skeleton like but HTML with the CSS. Okay, actually it is not downloaded properly. Okay, like now observe that. Yes, maybe now you can see, right? You can see, right? HTML plus CSS means sir, do you know structure? HTML is the responsible for the structure. Okay, now CSS is the responsible for sir presentation. Clear, right? Yeah. So some people are asking, is there any other programs other than CSS for changing the styles? Yeah. CSS is the basic things. We require to do everything manually, right? Okay, we have to define styles. But instead of that, better to go for Bootstrap. Bootstrap is responsible to provide a number of predefined styles. We are not required to do anything. Okay, we are not required to do anything. So Bootstrap itself is going to provide ready-made styles. Just we require to use. Okay, XML is the different. XML is just for exchanging data. Okay, between interoperability sake. Here in the web application development, XML rule is not there. Don't worry. Okay, yeah. Any doubt? What is the purpose of HTML, CSS? Next, there is one more component is there. This is the most valuable, son. JavaScript. JavaScript. Believe me, this one is the most very valuable concept. This one, sir. So, sir, please show one example of Bootstrap. Don't worry, Narendra. We are going to spend huge time on the Bootstrap. Okay, I will explain each and everything we require to install. Okay, automatically it's not going to come. Don't worry, we will discuss. Okay, now do you know JavaScript? This is the most valuable concept. Do you know it is it can be used even in the backend also these days. Node.js, next Angular, React, JavaScript based. Very huge growth is there, sir. Okay, number one language is the JavaScript. Do you know whether you are going to accept or not? It's a very important, right? But anyway, in our front end, in the front end development, what is the purpose of JavaScript? Okay, sir, simple, sir. JavaScript to add functionality to our HTML components. Okay, remember this one. To add functionality to our HTML components. Okay, HTML components. Sir, suppose I have one button is there, sir. Assume that I have one button is there. Just for your just basic idea sake, I'm talking, sir. Sir, I have one button is there, sir. This is my button. Assume that, sir. Login button is there. Sir, who is the responsible? How I can write this login button in my web page? So to place this login button, which thing must be required, sir? HTML must be required. Now observe very carefully about this one. HTML must be required. Okay, just to add the login button, I want to take a button, then automatically HTML must be required. Now here just see this one, sir. For this button, I want to take style array with the red color, okay, background and the white color font. Okay, next a bit border I want to give and so on. To style this button, which thing must be required, sir? Array, can you please confirm? To style this button, okay, to style this button, okay, to style this button, CSS must be required. Okay, well, these two already we aware. Now, whenever I click this one, okay, some activity I have to do that. Some activity I require to do. I want to add the functionality. Okay, I want to add interactivity. Okay, for this, for this component. Then obviously, yes, we require to go for what? JavaScript. Okay, what is the purpose of JavaScript, sir? Is to add the functionality for our HTML components. Happily we can go for JavaScript. Most of the people are always going to feel that yes, which can be used for validation purpose, and so on. Need not be. It will do n number of things. Don't worry, sir. Of course, sir. So in the front end only, some activity I want to do that. Yes, with the JavaScript, you can add some functionality. Okay, like so instead of sending the request to the back end, in the front end only it is going to do that. Such type of thing is by default considered what? JavaScript. Are you getting right? What is the main purpose of JavaScript? To add the functionality to the HTML, add dynamic nature. For that purpose, we can use okay, JavaScript. Clear, right? Are you getting the point? Okay. Suppose here just JS project or real-time example will be done. Sign on. Just very simple, sir. Very simple. What I have to take is array. My requirement is just observe carefully, right? Whenever I open the web page, whenever I open the web page, I want to display welcome to Durga Soft. Something like I want to display. Do you know this type of thing? Is this content is always fixed or not? Yes, this content is always fixed. It won't change from time to time. It won't change from person to person. This type of thing is by default considered as a static response. But this one, sir, can you please confirm? Static response. This type of thing is by default considered static response. But I want to display, okay, welcome to Durga Soft. Now observe very carefully, sir. Welcome to Durga Soft. The current date and the time. Oh, okay, is so and so. Okay, the current date and the time. The value. I will keep the value. Don't worry, sir. The current date and time. I will keep the value. Okay, 26th 03. Okay, 2021. Okay, 9:30 p.m. Something like I kept, sir. Do you know this one? Is it fixed? Or is it varied from time to time? Can you please confirm? Is it fixed or is it varied from dynamic time to time? Yes, it is varied from time to time. The data is not fixed. It is keep on changing. Such type of response is by default considered as dynamic response. Okay. Such type of response is by default considered as dynamic response. Dynamic response, right? So I want to provide some dynamic response. I want to provide some dynamic response. Then your only HTML is not going to help out. With HTML, we require to use what? JavaScript. Remember a bit very carefully, sir. With HTML, we require to use which one, sir? JavaScript is the compulsory we have to use. Okay, HTML meant for only, okay, static response. HTML HTML meant for, okay, meant for only static response. Static response. But HTML plus JavaScript meant for, okay, meant for what we can use the word dynamic response. Meant for dynamic response. Take very special care about this one. Yeah. Does JavaScript help in carrying data from front end to back end? Okay. Yes, Anand. We can even sometimes complete back end is going to take care with the JavaScript only. Best example, Node. Clear, right? Okay. Aman is telling a funny thing. Just observe that. What is telling, sir? Can we say JavaScript is like dancing after drinking beer? Okay, action. Okay, functionality sake, happily we can use JavaScript. Okay, really, friend, you people may not believe. So, out of in all in the IT industry, among all technologies, which technology is sir is growing like anything? Yes, I can use the word JavaScript. JavaScript, believe me, sir. JavaScript. If you want, you can use JavaScript itself, having that much power. Node.js, React.js, Angular, everywhere JavaScript. That's why compulsory I will explain JavaScript. Definitely, I have to take some sessions. Okay, the people who don't know anything about JavaScript, basic idea compulsory they should, so that they can go for either Node or React or otherwise Angular very easily. Remember that. Clear, right? So some people may ask, sir, Python is there, JavaScript is there. Which is having great okay future for that? Definitely JavaScript only I can use. Okay, remember this one. Definitely JavaScript only. Okay, JavaScript family is the too good. Remember this one. Okay, that's why compulsory will add JavaScript in our course, so that tomorrow, if anywhere you people are required to get, sir, I have to explore on JavaScript side, either Node or React or Angular, you should not feel any difficulty to understand. That's why compulsory we have to talk about that. Okay, now, so everyone getting clarity, right, sir? What is the three components I covered? What is the first component? HTML. Second component, CSS. Third component, JavaScript. HTML is just to define components in our web page. CSS means, do you know, to provide okay style for our HTML components. Next, JavaScript is to add functionality to our components. Okay, like sir, best example, defining best example, defining button. I want to write a button, I want to place a button in my web page. HTML is enough. Okay, like sir, now I want to add okay some style for this button. CSS must be required. Whenever I click this button, some activity I have to do that. Okay, for that JavaScript must be required. Clear, right? Sadik, after completing the session, we are going to share this video. Don't worry. Okay, that's it. Sir, next. Sir, up to this, it's very clear. If you want, what is the static response? Anyone, can you please tell what is the static response? The response, which is always fixed, won't be changed. Won't be changed from person to person, from person to person, person to person, under time to time. Under time to time. Okay, from person to person, under time to time. So the response which is not going to be changed, such type of response is called static response. Just to generate static response, only HTML is enough. Remember this one, sir. Sir, dynamic response. Dynamic response means, okay, sir, will be changed from person to person, under time to time. Will be changed. Will be changed from. Will be changed from person to person, under time to time. If you want to generate dynamic response, compulsory only HTML is not enough. With HTML, JavaScript also must be required. Clear, right? Okay. Now, 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute. Yeah, can you please confirm? Is it audio is clear, right? Yeah, there is a network issue. Now, is it clear, right? Yeah. Sir, now here just observe a bit very carefully. Yes. So, if you want to develop front end of the application, which things are required, sir? HTML, CSS, and JavaScript are required. But more help if you require, more ready-made things you require, then we have to go for Bootstrap and jQuery kind of thing we will use. Don't worry, sir. Okay, Bootstrap and jQuery are next level, which are going to provide libraries. We are not required to write much code. These people will provide a number of styles, a number of functions. That's why happily we can use. So next concept, what we have to take is, sir, back end. Sir, front end, everyone got the basic idea? Okay. Front end, everyone got the basic idea? What is the front end? What you people are seeing is nothing but front end. We can develop a front end by using HTML, JavaScript, CSS. HTML the responsible to define components, to define structure of web page, to add styles. There is a problem, it seems, with respect to the network. Yeah, just there is a problem, it seems. Network issue. Yeah. There is a network issue is there. Yes. Okay. So backend. Most of the people are having a bigger misperception here. What is the backend? In your project, which backend you are using? Sir, what is the front end you are using? Here, make sure the people are always going to use front end Java, back end Oracle. Have you heard about this type of terminology? Front end Java I'm using, back end I'm using Oracle, or back end I'm using MySQL. Somewhere you may heard. Okay, don't. That is not back end. Okay, in the back end, which database you are using is the different. Back end means here it is the technology used to decide. Okay, it is technology. Okay, technology. Backend itself is the technology, sir, which is used. What is the main purpose, right? Which is you to decide. Okay, which thing we have to show on the front end. Array, you are showing this one. Okay, well. So who is the responsible to decide this one I have to show for the end user? Backend is the responsible. Remember this one, sir. Backend is the responsible. Okay, it is the responsible, boss. This is the response. Can you please show? Now front end is the responsible to show that. Okay, who is going to generate? Okay, this total response is backend itself. Remember this one, sir. So I can use the word. It is the technology which is used to decide what to show to the end user, on the front end. Remember this one, sir. Backend responsible to generate required response to the end user, which is displayed by front end. Okay, like suppose here I'm asking in the IRCTC application. Okay, I may ask in the IRCTC application. I may ask all trains, list of trains. Okay, trains from Hyderabad to Delhi. Okay, assume that, sir. This is my requirement, and user selected this one, sir. Now, who is responsible to generate required data? Train number 1, train number 2, train number 3. Who is the responsible to generate required data? Anyone, can you please confirm? Backend is the responsible to generate this data. Who is the responsible to display this data to the end user? Front end is the responsible to display this data to the end user. Have you observed, right? So backend is responsible to generate required response. Backend is the responsible to generate the required response. Sir, that response should be displayed for the end user. Should be displayed to the end user by using front end. By using front end. Like, are you getting the point, right? Can you please show the list of clients from Hyderabad to Delhi? What someone is the responsible to generate the required response. That the required response, who is the responsible, sir, to generate? Backend is the responsible. Next, to display this, front end is going to take care. Clear? Yeah. JavaScript is also doing the same functionality, right? Ram Reddy, JavaScript, if you can use in the front end and the back end, sometimes you can use in the back end, then it is the responsible to generate. Mern. Someone is asking about server is the responsible to provide, right? Inside server is the responsible to provide, but inside server, compulsory we require to write the code. Remember that code itself is the responsible to generate required response. Best example, sir. Suppose assume that. So I will select. Here. Just observe carefully. Observe a bit very carefully about this one, sir. So enter source and then destination and then find the trains. Assume that, sir. This is the source. Next and after that, this is the destination. And then three components are there. Compulsory we require to talk. The first one, we have to take care about language. Which language we are going to use? Remember this one. Which language we require to use? Second one, sir, which framework? Which framework we have to use? Third one, sir, which database we require to use? Remember a bit very carefully about this one. So now here, which language we have to use to read this data in the backend to communicate with the database? Sir, happily you can use either Java or Python or .NET. Like any language you can use, no problem at all. Remember a bit very carefully about this. Java or Python, any language you can use. Next, do you know, sir, we can write everything on our own. That's everything on our own we can do. But instead of that, if I can use a framework, then 70 to 90% of the code will be generated by 70 to 90% of activities will be performed by framework only. Framework only. So we require to do very less work. Framework itself is going to simplify our life. Remember this one, sir. Suppose if you are talking about Java based framework, if I use in the backend something like struts. Have you ever struts? Olden days struts is there. Like struts is there. Next, JSF. Java people especially, please observe. Spring MVC. Have you ever heard about Spring MVC? Spring MVC, etc. Like, it is a Java based. If you consider Python based framework, Django. Next and after that, Flask. Flask. Next, Pyramid. Pyramid, etc. These things are by default considered. Yes. Pyramid. These things are frameworks. If I'm going to use framework, the biggest advantage what we are going to get is 90% of the work my framework is going to do. Only 10 to 20% of the work programmer is responsible to do in the backend. Of course, without framework also, is it possible to do? Happily you can do, man. But to simplify our life, highly recommended we have to go for what? Framework. Getting the point? So sir, what is the purpose of Django? Django is a Python-based backend framework to develop web application. Okay, sir, Django is going to be used in the front end or back end? Back end. Okay, we are going to use in the back end. So which is based are Python based? Remember this one, Python based framework. Okay, if I use Django, my life will become very simple because everything is going to be happen. Everything is going to take care by Django only. Okay, sir, very simple. I want to eat biryani, sir. Today, I want to eat biryani. Sir, to get biryani, there are two ways are there. Okay, first way, we can prepare on our own. Okay, this is the first one. We can prepare on our own. Okay, like. Sir, second one, we can we can order online. Okay, like online like. Sir, which is the very easy? Yeah, order from restaurant, which is the very easy. Yes, sir, this one, right? We are not required to do anything. Hurry, automatically, just open app, Zomato or something like open app, and then just order. Within 10 or 15 minutes, you will get biryani packet. But if you want to prepare a biryani, then automatically it's very difficult on your own. You have to go to the market, you have to bring chicken, you have to bring rice and so on. All the things, minimum some 4 to 5 hours you have to spend, then the biryani will be ready. But here matter of 10 minutes, biryani will be ready. Have you observed, right? Now, sir, writing everything on your own. Writing everything on your own without using any framework. Here see, without using any framework. This is the first one. Sir, here using framework. If I use framework, my life will become very, very easy. That is the beauty of the framework. So Django is going to simplify our life like anything. Are you getting right? So in which language we have to write the backend code? Okay, Python. I'm going to use Python. So am I required to write completely the code or some framework is available? To develop web applications, Python based framework is already there. What is that, sir? Django. Happily you can use in the backend. Okay, like next database. Are you getting database? Okay, like you may ask, yes, you can use any database. MongoDB you can use, or otherwise MongoDB you can use, or otherwise Oracle you can use, or MySQL you can use, etc. Okay, all these things, anything you can use, no problem at all. All these three things by default considered as back end. Don't tell what is the backend you are using in your project. Don't tell Oracle I'm using. Which language, which framework, which database you are using. All these things are by default considered backend related things. Clear for you people, right? So next, sir, if you people are going to learn Django, then sir, Flask, Pyramid, these things will become very, very easy. Okay, in the Django SQLite 3 default database is also there. If you don't want that default database, we can use any other database. I will use, don't worry, sir. Framework is same as library. Correct, I'm ready. Repeat. Getting the point? For Python, any database you can use, Vidya. MongoDB you can use. Or otherwise Oracle you can use, MySQL you can use, any database you can use, no problem at all. Okay, for Python. We covered already Python in our regular Python sessions, Python database connectivity, right? Same. Okay, Rajesh, exam is something like more or less it is related to, okay, PHP it seems. Yeah. Okay, Hemant, just maybe network related issue, don't worry. Okay, yeah. So that's all. These are various things what you people should be aware. Yes. These are various things you people should be aware about Okay, back end. These three things are by default considered as back end, right? Okay, so for the back end, Python is the best choice. For backend framework, Django is the best. Don't worry at all. Database, any database we can use, but most of the times SQLite 3 because that is the default database which is there with the Django. Django framework itself is going to provide. Okay, Django framework itself is going to provide. Okay, inbuilt database. Okay, SQLite 3. Okay, that's all. So clear, right? Everyone in the position to understand. So just I covered what is web application. So the application which is the responsible to provide response or provide services over the web is called web application. Gmail, Facebook, IRCTC, Spice, Jet, like these things. Next, every web application contain two components. Okay, front end and the back end. Next, front end means what we are seeing. What we are seeing. Okay, so back end means generates what we are seeing. What we have to see. What we have to see. Okay, it is going to decide. So what response I have to generate? Okay, like is called back end. In the front end, sir, there are several technologies we require to use. In that HTML is the mandatory, CSS, next and after that JavaScript we are going to use. Sir, next back end, we require to use some language. Okay, what is the language we require to use? Sir, Python we are going to use. Sir, framework we require to use. Which framework we have to talk is Django we are going to use. Next and after the database, of course, multiple databases we are going to discuss. So don't worry at all. Okay, that's all. These are various things what you people should aware clearly, right? Okay, well, now my question is just observe that is really Python, I mean Django is very popular or not? 1 minute. So just here I'm trying to take in the Google Python and Django web applications. Yeah, here Django framework get started with the sample web applications, right? Okay, Django applications like web applications already developed. Popular web applications. Okay, like let me consider this one, sir. Sir, have you observed, right? For building highly scalable web applications with a constantly growing audience, Django is one of the most best Django sites out there. Can you please observe that? Can you please have a look once by using Django? Okay, the top 10 Django apps, why companies are using it? Sir, what are these things? Discuss. Next and after that here YouTube, next Instagram, yes, there Spotify, like multiple Bitbucket, Dropbox, like in all these areas. Okay, Mozilla, in all these areas. Okay, Django is already used. Remember this one, sir. Okay, like there are multiple popular websites using the Django. Don't worry at all. Clear, right? Okay. So that's all. This is just a basic idea what you people should aware. What is front end? What is the back end? Which things we are going to use in the back end? So first few days, I have to talk about HTML, CSS, JavaScript, Bootstrap, jQuery, like these are things I'm going to discuss. Once, if you people are comfortable or familiar with this, then we have to talk about the backend. Remember, right? Yeah. As of now, okay, how to develop web applications you can decide. You have to be aware, and then what is the purpose of REST framework or REST APIs? That part I will take care. Don't worry, sir. Ignore this part at this stage. Yes, Bootstrap and jQuery provides a styling or functionality in the front end. I'm ready. Both the things it's going to take. Yes, I'm ready. Bootstrap can provide JavaScript libraries, CSS libraries, both. Don't worry. Yes, database whatever required. other part of Django, it is going to be covered. But don't feel like a separate database classes. No. Okay. That's all. Any other doubts? Can you please confirm? The timings are every day around 9:15. It will be started India time, and around 10:30 it will be stopped. Okay, 9:15 to 10:30 around it will be stopped. Okay, this is the timings. Sir, someone is asking about Linux is the must for Python student. Is it true? Okay, Linux not only for Python, for everyone it is must. Okay, because in real time, minimum 90% of applications are going to be hosted on Linux. 90% of your cloud is going to work on Linux. That's why compulsory, highly recommended, better to have idea on Linux. Okay. Next, syllabus, everything just I will cover. I will share the syllabus. Next, do you know what syllabus we are going to cover? I will share the material. Don't worry, there you can see the syllabus. Okay. First 1 month around, we are going to talk about UI, and then I will start Django. So in this 1 month, the people who don't know, who are not familiar with Python, so just you have to explore. That's all. Yeah. JS is the very basic we are going to cover. It is not full-fledged JS course. Okay. UI technologies don't expect 100%. It is not a detailed course of UI. It is a detailed course of Django. Okay. Getting? It is the detailed course for Django, not a detailed course for UI. Okay. For Django, whatever required, okay, that part we are going to take care in the UI. But make sure this UI almost going to be covered base, okay, to explore on any new things in the UI area. Correct, Ram Reddy? Okay, yeah, that's all. So Monday to Saturday the sessions will be there. Mostly Sunday is optional. Mostly Sunday is optional. Monday to, okay, I mean Monday to Saturday the sessions will be there. Mostly Sunday is optional. Okay. The fee for this course, everything, can you please contact our admin people? Admin people are going to take care about fees. Okay, that's all. This is the contact information for them. You can communicate with these people. Next, this session, okay, will be uploaded in the YouTube. Don't worry, this particular session will be uploaded in the YouTube. From the YouTube, you can. Okay. Next, after completing Django, definitely Django REST framework, I will start. Narendra. Yes, because the version updations maybe I require to take care. Yeah, Sucharita. Yeah. Python for data science, you can expect after completing advanced Python, because advanced Python people are not willing to add that topic in the middle. Just wait for a few more days. What is the course duration for this course? 3 to 4 months. Dilip, 3 to 4 months. REST API is the separate course. So it is a very small course. Okay, let me check at least the basics. If I cover, then with the videos, I hope you can explore. If I'm not going to take as a separate batch, then at least basics I will cover. Okay. Yeah. Clear, right? Okay, good night. So in the tomorrow, we will meet for the continuation. Yeah. Will be. Subhash team will be discussed just within 2 or 3 days. Don't worry. Just only few topics are remaining. I will take care. Okay. Yeah. Right, sir. Good night. Tomorrow we have the session. Okay. So what you people can do? Yeah. Tomorrow we will start HTML. Okay. Few days HTML we require to take care. Okay. Right. That's all. If any person want to talk with me, just so maybe with this time may not be okay. Maybe daytime you can communicate with our admin people so that they will okay connect with me so that I can. Okay. Right, sir. Thanks for everyone. Tomorrow we'll meet for the continuation part. Yes, yes. Welcome to Durga Soft and welcome to Django sessions. Sir, can you please confirm how many people not attended yesterday's session? Just only one session, demo session, just we completed already. Okay, just the people who didn't attend, yesterday's session, don't worry at all. Just the basics of web application, just we had. Anyway, I will repeat for few minutes. Okay, so even if you feel, sir, it is we missed really that concept. Like if anyone having that, yes, here I will share that video which is already uploaded in the YouTube. Okay, just can you please get this is the video link for that. Okay, happily the people who missed the session, you are not going to miss anything. Just happily you can refer this video. Can you please save this video link? Okay, clear, right? Yes, friends, you people are not going to miss anything. Don't worry at all. Okay, like, yeah. So this is the session one link. Okay, like, sir, now in the last, sir, here there are few things I have to talk before starting our cinema. Okay, like, sir, now do you know the people who want to settle your life with respect to the Python? Sir, I want to claim 2 years or 3 years of experience, or I'm working on non-programming side. I want to move to the programming, or sir, testing side. I want to move to the programming side. Like what you can do is just observe that, sir. First, you have to familiar with the Python. Remember this one. Python means core Python, core Python and advanced Python both. Okay. Core Python and advanced Python, both you have to study. Next, after completing Python, there are multiple ways you can go. There are multiple ways you can go. If you want to move to the web development side, if you want to move to the web development side, then happily you can learn sir UI technologies plus Django, okay, plus Django. Next, and after that, here you have to go for Django REST framework. If you do these 4 things, okay, Python, UI, Django, and Django REST framework, now you people will become, full stack web developers. Happily you can settle your life, okay, with respect to the web development. Remember it very, very carefully, right? Okay, so just Python, core Python must be required. Next, UI technologies anyway, which is required for Django, I'm going to cover. Up to this, I will give the guarantee. Okay, so still, if this part is required, yes, anyway, if any updations are there in the newer versions, I will take as a separate batch. Otherwise, just happily you can go through our videos. Anyway, I will take care. Don't worry at all. Okay, like, so this is so that you will enter into the industry very easily, friends. Remember a bit carefully. Okay, well, so next, so after that, if you want data science side, okay, like, so instead of this, you can go to the data science AI, that is another stream. Okay, after completing Python, another stream itself is data science related thing. Sir, after completing Python, if you want to move to the testing side, Python with the Selenium you require to learn. Okay, remember. But these sessions, easiest way is web development side. More number of opportunities you people can expect. That's why, sir, please make sure Python already you have to aware. And then UI, Django, and then Django REST framework. Don't worry much about this. So I will take just it's a small chota subject, almost around 10 or 15 sessions, more enough for this. Okay, but these are two things compulsory you people should aware. Okay, clear for you people, right? Are you in the position to understand? Okay, like you to entered into the company. Yes, sir, these are things compulsory you people should require to worry, right? Okay, well. Sir, next, in the last sessions, just I covered very few things for you people, right? Okay, what is web application? What is the web application? Yes, can you please confirm and first what is the web application? Yes, any application which is providing services over the web. Regarding any application which is going to provide services over the web is called web application. Anyone, can you please give an example for the web application? Please confirm. Okay, any example, gmail.com, facebook.com, okay, facebook.com, amazon.com. Have you observed? amazon.com, okay, amazon.in, Zomato, okay, like there are multiple, okay, web applications are there. All these applications will provide service over the web. Such type of applications are called web applications, right? Okay, well, so any web application development, okay, if you are talking about web application, to develop web application, okay, two important components are there. Krishna Reddy, what is your doubt? What is your doubt? Yes, Krishna Reddy. Yes. Okay, so to develop web application, there are two important components are there. What is the first component, sir? Front end. Have you remembered, right? What the first ones are? Front end. Second one is back end. Okay, front end and back end. Okay, like sir, what is the front end? Anyone, can you please tell, sir, what is the front end, sir? Front end is the responsible. Okay, front end. What we are seeing is by default considered as a front end. Okay, like yeah, some people are asking a small doubt, sir. Okay, this is the bigger Krishna Reddy. Sir, this course core Python deal or not? Python is not going to be covered at the part of this course. Krishna Reddy. It is UI followed by Django is going to be covered. Python is not going to be covered. But a few classes just which is required for Django, I may take after completing UI. Before starting Django, I may take some sessions. Maybe just to review, to overview of the Python. Something like super fast Python. Okay, like if it is required. Yeah. Front end, sir, it represents what user seeing on the website. Okay, what user is seeing on the web. Okay, like what user is going to see on the website. Okay, this thing is by default considered as front end. To develop front end, what things must be required, sir? It's very simple. Anyone, can you please tell, to develop front end, which technologies are required? Sir, the basic technologies, HTML must be required, CSS must be required, and JavaScript must be required. These are the basic UI technologies, right? Okay, well, next, in addition to these, if you want advanced UI technologies, something like libraries, named with Bootstrap you can use, Bootstrap you can use, jQuery you can use, no problem at all. Okay, these are things also, sir, advanced UI related technologies, right? Sir, all these things can be used to develop front end. Remember, right? Sir, what is the HTML? What is the purpose of HTML? HTML is to define a structure. Okay, to define a structure of the web page. What is the purpose of CSS? Anyone, can you please confirm? We covered already. What is the purpose of CSS? Just for style purpose, makeup kind of thing. Next, JavaScript to add functionality for the website, to add the functionality for the website. Okay, so for the web components we require to go for JavaScript. Okay, to do these activities instead of manually, I want to get some library support, then we have to go for Bootstrap and jQuery. Okay, like all the things with the examples we are going to discuss, don't worry at all. Suppose here JavaScript, enter, assume that sir this is a mail ID, assume that registration form is there, sir. Assume sir this is the registration form is there. Okay, like it is the form. Now enter name. Okay, enter name. Next, and after that enter mobile number, enter mail ID, something like you have multiple fields are there, sir. Okay, enter name. Next, and after that enter mobile number. Okay, it's a form. Enter mail ID, enter mail ID. Okay, mail ID, something like. Now observe, so to define this text box, this text, everything is nothing but HTML. Okay, like just observe carefully, sir. Slowly we are going to discuss in detail, don't worry, just to get the basic idea. This is the HTML, right? Okay, sir, adding this text box, next adding this label. Okay, all these things are going to take care by HTML only. Okay, like sir, now this sir, here some submit button is there, just I'm trying to take, sir, here submit button is there, sir. Assume that, or login. Okay, login or register button is there. Now sir, here these things should be in the blue color. Next, here the background should be in the light green color, something like. Next, and after that, whenever here this one should be with a bit stylish button I require. Okay, like all these styles, all these beautification, who is going to take care, sir? Please confirm. All this beautification, who is going to take care, sir? CSS itself is the responsible. Okay, so HTML is to define structure of your web page. CSS is to add style for our components. Okay, like now here whenever you entered mail ID, okay, assume that I entered my mail ID as Durga OCJP, like I entered, sir. Immediately sometimes you are going to get alert message. Have you observed, right? Sometimes you may get alert message saying please enter a valid mail ID. Have you ever heard about this one? Have you ever heard about this? Hey, please enter a valid mail ID. So some activity, some functionality is happening, sir. Some activity it is doing internally, sir. Who is the responsible to do that activity? Simple JavaScript, I can use the word. Are you getting right? JavaScript itself is something like I can use the word. Okay, JavaScript meant for adding functionality to our HTML components. Getting right? Okay, just one at very top level, one small example to understand easily. Beyond that, nothing, sir. HTML means just a metaphor to define a web page structure, to place the components. Next, CSS means a style. Next, and after that, JavaScript means sir, to do some functionality, to add the functionality. Okay, to add the functionality for our web components, we require to go for JavaScript. Okay, sir, now don't ask any question, sir. How it is going to check whether mail ID is the valid mail ID or not? How it is going to perform validations? How you can add functionality? How you can add CSS? All these are things we are going to discuss in detail at the next level. Why you have to worry about that? Rahul, getting the point right? jQuery is about giving SQL queries. No, Ganesh. jQuery itself is nothing but a set of libraries. Predefined libraries will be there. Remember that. Okay. Yeah. So this is what you people should be aware. What is the main purpose of at very top level? What is the purpose of HTML, CSS, and then JavaScript? Clear, right? Yeah. Next, sir, this mail ID is the valid or not? You can do this validation either in the front end or in the back end. Remember that we can do this validation either in the front end or in the back end. Okay, in the front end validation, happily you can use a JavaScript, no problem at all. Clear, right? Yeah, Pratyush, can we implement web server pages by using Python? Yes. Okay, in the Python we are going to use Python to generate a dynamic, but the common HTML should be there. Remember carefully. Okay. So that's all. What is the purpose of CSS JavaScript at very top level? Next, I have one small doubt is there, sir. Okay, what is my doubt is, I mean, this is front end. Array, what we are seeing is decided by front end. Yes, how you can develop front end, sir? These technologies must be required. Okay, like now the second one, back end, sir. Now the second one, back end. Here, take a bit very special care about this one. Sir, what is the back end? Most of the people are going to feel back end itself is nothing but, something like a database. Database is the back end. Front end is nothing but Java or Python. No. Back end means multiple things are there, sir. Okay, which language? Next and after that, which framework? Okay, which framework you are going to use? Which database we are going to use? Sir, which database we are going to use? All these things are by default considered backend related terminology. Okay, like so what we have to display, what we have to show to the end user is decided by backend only. Remember this one, sir. So is decided by backend only. So backend is the responsible to generate a response. That response is going to be displayed to the end user by using front end. Getting the point, right? What is the purpose of front end? What is the purpose of backend? Is it clear for you people, right? Okay. Yeah. Yes. Hemant is asking, sir, HTML validations are now, sir, we can perform by using HTML only. What is the need of JS, sir? Need not be validation. Okay, we can do n number of activities also. Hemant, we can do n number of activities also. Why you are feeling JavaScript is always meant for validation sake? Validation is one of utility. Beyond that, nothing. Okay, next up. What is the APIs in web development? Pratyush, that's what I covered. The Django REST framework itself is nothing but API. This point slowly we are going to discuss. Don't worry. Yeah, sir. Here, so what is web application? What is the web application? Okay, what are various components are there? Next up front end. Next and after that back end. So do you know which language we are using? Yes, Python. Of course, instead of Python, you can use some other language also. Okay, like sir. Next, which framework we are using? The Django or otherwise? Sir, do you have any other frameworks? Do you have any other frameworks related to the web application? Yes, Python based. Sir, Flask is there. Next and after that Pyramid. Okay, Pyramid, etc. Okay, like sir. Next, what is the database? Which database we are going to use, right? SQLite. Okay. SQLite, something like you can use, no problem at all. SQLite, Oracle. Next and after that MongoDB. Okay, like MySQL, like any database, happily you can use, right? Okay, like but here one small thing I have to tell for you people, right? As the part of this course, the Django framework we are going to discuss, sir. Sir, I want to work on Flask. I want to work on Pyramid. Sir, how it is possible? Is it possible or not? A simple terminology. Believe me, if you are very perfect with Django, you can work with any other web-based framework very easily, friends. Remember, right? If you are going to perfect with Django, nothing will be there in the Flask. Nothing will be there in the Pyramid. Sir, something like you know how to drive Honda City car. Honda City car. Tomorrow, if I'm going to provide any other car like Innova, are you going to drive or not? Yeah. Are you going to drive or not? Yeah, I don't know. Sir, I know only Honda City car driving. Can I drive Innova or not? Yes, why not? Just maybe matter of just 5 kilometers or 10 kilometers you may feel difficult. After that, remaining story is always the same, because basic requirement, basic functionality is the same for any car. Same way, if you aware Django, then the remaining things will become very easy. That's why don't worry much about I'm letting only Django. Happily you can learn Flask. You can work on Pyramid also. Okay, like next here database side. So SQLite, okay. So is a default database which is coming for Django. Okay, with Django, one by default inbuilt database is there. SQLite is inbuilt database what we have. Okay, like so now my question here is yes, take a bit special care. So SQL mostly you can use SQLite. Okay, sir, I don't want SQLite. It's a very lightweight, not recommended for bigger applications, right? Sir, I want to migrate with I want to integrate with Oracle or MongoDB. Like yeah, happily you can use any database, no problem at all. Getting right? Again, multiple databases are there, but by default database which is always going to come with the Django is SQLite. I don't want to use SQLite, sir. I want to use MongoDB. I want to use Oracle. I want to use MySQL. Yes, happily you can do that. You can use that. Clear, right? Okay. So every web application contain how many components are there? Please confirm. Every web application contain how many components are there? Two components, front end and the back end. Front end is the responsible to display response to the end user. Whatever we are seeing is developed by front end, sir. So this response generated by back end. In the back end, one language we have to talk, one framework we require to do, next one database we are going to use. Okay, like now I have one small doubt is there, sir. Okay, sir, without using any framework, is it possible to develop web application by using Python? Please confirm. Yeah, respond. Without using any web app, any framework, is it possible to use or not? Yes, why not? Happily you can do. Happily you can do that. You can do that. But everything we have to write code on our own. Remember this. So instead of writing code on our own, framework itself is going to do our activity. Sir, 70 to 90% of activity, 70 to 90% of activity can be done with the framework only. Okay, why we have to worry about why we have to write on my own the code? Unnecessary, it is a waste. Remember, right? Okay, so that's why Python is very easy. If I use Django, my life will become very, very easy. Just only with 2 lines or 3 lines only, my requirement is going to be fulfilled. Remember that. Array, the people, Java people are there, sir, very pity people. Java, we have to show pity on these people. Java people are there. Java writing the code on Java is writing the code with Java is a bit difficult. But if I consider Python, very concise code, very concise code, right? Okay, we are not required to write much code in the Python. Okay, the same if I use plus framework, then my life will become have you observed? My life will become more easy. Okay, already easy, sir. With this, so more easy. That's why we can use the word learning Django is a very easy. Learning develop web applications by using Python based frameworks. It is a very easy. So in Telugu we can use the word adata padta, something like what it means is easily. Okay, easily, just while kid playing, so he's going to learn something. The same style we are going to do with this Django. It is a very easy concept. Because why this easiness is coming? Because of internally, because of this Python. Getting the point, right? Yeah. Okay, so that is very easy. Don't worry. This much easy. But especially I know advanced Java. I developed multiple web applications by using Java. Whenever I'm developing web application by using Django, every time I'm feeling unnecessary. I wrote big code by using that lady servlets or JSP, something like that. But here very easy. Okay, believe me. That's all. So this is what you people should aware, sir. Okay, well, next. So at the part of this first front end component, let me start the cinema. What is the first front end technology? We have to talk HTML, sir. Few days, almost around 3 to 4 sessions. The basics of HTML, sir, we are going to discuss. Don't worry at all, because at least the basic idea you people should require. I told again, I'm repeating, it is not the official UI technologies course. The UI technologies knowledge which is required for Django, that part only we are going to discuss. Okay, sir, big applications use MongoDB. Hemant, yes, correct. These days it's very fancy. Okay, to use MongoDB in the cloud area especially, it's going to be useful. Whereas that part I will discuss. Ignore as of now. So clear, right? Are you in the position to understand? Okay, can I start the cinema of HTML? Yeah, Aryan is asking a small doubt, general doubt. So that means Java will disappear in few coming years. What the answer? Well, few upcoming years. What the answer? What answer you people are going to tell? Not really. Really? Yes, no. Okay. Remember, one small word I can use the word. If the Java people are not going to change their color, definitely it is going to be disappear. Remember that it's going to be disappear. If any person just fall in the water, okay, he's not trying to come out. What will happen? Slowly sinking. Automatically someday, okay, he's going to be disappear. Are you getting right? Okay, compulsory some corrections must be required from Java side. Conciseness, next leaving that object oriented, all those things if they are going to do, then definitely, okay, they will be there. If they are not in a position to do, n number of languages already went into the history, including Java also. Okay. Getting the point, right? Earlier Nokia mobile, wow, wonderful mobile. Are you getting? Now these days the people are not changing. Now the people are not that much. Okay, at my childhood, do you know? At my childhood, we have something like TV, Dynora, Dynora TV. Like at my childhood, TVs are there. But if I ask, I want a Dynora BPL TV, the TV people are going to see from top to bottom. They are not changing based on the client requirement. They are not changing based on the customer requirement. Same thing is going to be happen with the Java also. So what the answer? If they are not doing any corrections, definitely it's going to be disappear in the upcoming years. If they are going to change based on programmer requirement, based on the client requirement, definitely. Okay, like, yeah. So clear, right? Can I start the cinema? Yeah, there is one more small doubt some people are asking. Yeah, 1 minute. Yeah, Django is changing. Yes, compulsory Django versions are keep on changing. Next up, beside Django, Python is already there. Okay, so for enterprise application, do we able to use Django? No, Santosh. For enterprise application level, the much support is not there. Until web application level, yes, Python is the too good. Okay. Yeah. What is enterprise application? Someone is asking Sainath. Very simple. Suppose here, if you consider Gmail, if you consider gmail.com, okay, open the browser. Every service you are going to get from the web. But if you go for banking application, telecom application, more services. Don't feel just to open the browser and get the service. More than that, it is expecting n number transactions, support, security, n number of extra modules are there other than web. Okay, such a type of next level superior applications are enterprise applications. To develop enterprise application, Python libraries are not that much. Okay, remember e-commerce, yes, enterprise level. Don't feel open the browser, get the service. Okay, n number of extra facilities if you require, yes, then enterprise application is the superior than web application, right? Okay, for enterprise level, Python, Django is not up to the mark. Django helpful to develop web applications only. Okay. Clear, right? Yeah. So now the next cinema, let me talk about HTML, right? So for enterprise applications, which is the good? As of now, Java is good. Java is good for enterprise application development. Okay, Java itself is good. Next, DurgaSoftOnline.com is using which type of framework? Viraj, you have to check. Okay, like, yeah. Now here HTML. Just observe that. What is HTML, sir? Can you please confirm? Hypertext, markup, hypertext markup language. Okay, just observe this one, sir. Sir, what is the? It is. Can I use the word? It is the main important building block for our web application. Array, without HTML, you can't develop any web application. Remember this one, sir. Without HTML, you can't develop any web application. Can you please tell any web application, sir? Suppose here, if I'm using the word Amazon.com. Okay, Amazon.in, if I consider, or otherwise, SpiceJet, okay, .com, something like. If you consider any web application, sir, any web application, if I consider, okay, here SpiceJet.com, okay, just do you know? Can I use the word? It is a web application. It is a web page. Is it HTML or not? Array, is it HTML or not? Yes. Is it HTML or not? I told it is HTML. Okay, Amazon.in, Amazon.in. Okay, like if I consider this one, yes, is it HTML or not? Yes, it's itself is HTML only, right? So now here, where is the proof for that? Just view page source. Now you can see here doc type HTML. Are you seeing right? Doc type, sir, what is the document type? Is the HTML. Any web application, right? Sir, Amazon.com. Let me consider view here. Just observe carefully. View page source. Okay, one minute. View page source. If I consider, sir, here just are you seeing right? If I use page source, okay, itself is nothing but doc type HTML. Remember it very carefully, sir. So everything itself is HTML. Don't worry, you are not required to learn all these things. Okay, you are not required to learn all these things. Don't worry, sir. We will discuss whatever required. Okay, like so HTML, it is a mandatory technology. Mandatory technology. Okay, here just observe that, sir. It is a mandatory compulsory technology. Okay, to use for develop web applications, right? Okay, just observe carefully, right? It's a compulsory required, sir. So what is the main purpose of this HTML, sir? To define, yeah, anyone, can you please tell the main purpose of HTML is to define structure of the page, the structure of web page, or structure skeleton of the web page. For then we can go for HTML. Remember carefully, right? Array, which text box is required, how many buttons are required, everything how you can do, sir, by using HTML. HTML itself is the responsible to define structure of the page. Okay, well. Now, so if I want to write HTML page, just observe carefully. The people who don't know anything about this UI, who don't know anything about HTML, for them, definitely these classes are going to be helpful. The people who already aware, just one or two classes, you people may feel bored. Don't worry, sir. Okay. So several new things you are going to get, I'm sure. Okay, like, sir, I want to write one HTML page. Sir, what is the structure of HTML page? Structure of HTML page. Okay, listen very carefully, sir. Sir, every HTML page contain two parts. Okay, two parts. What is the first one here is head. What is the first one, sir? Can you please confirm? What is the first one? Head. What is the second one? First one is the head. Second one, don't tell tail. Head and tail. Okay, don't tell tail. Okay, second one is body. Okay, body. So every HTML contain two parts. The first one itself is a head. The second one is called body. Okay, like Krishna Reddy, we will discuss that. What is the difference between HTML, CSS? Like, just to go through the previous video there, or otherwise I will discuss in detail. Don't worry. So now HTML head and the body is there. Sir, what this head contain? Yes, head of HTML. What head contains? Okay, it contains. Anyone, can you please tell? Metadata. It contains metadata like sir, title, title of this web page, description, next other, next keywords. Do you know keywords, okay, keywords, SEO sake, keywords, etc. So metadata, sir, where metadata, which is the responsible to provide, sir? Okay, this head inside header part, we have to add metadata about our HTML page. Clear for you people, right? Sir, I want to define title for my web page. Where you have to take? I want to define other for my web page. Where I have to take? Okay, sir, this total thing itself is a head. Okay, like, sir, now I have one small doubt is there, sir. Okay, assume, sir, this knowledge must be required. Sir, this is my HTML. Assume that this is my HTML page. Okay, login.html. Assume that, sir. Sir, for this HTML, okay, so there are some, there is some beautification is required. Okay, assume, sir, how you can do beautification? I mean, style kind of thing, CSS must be required. So CSS, where if you want, you can define CSS as a separate file. Okay, assume that, okay, this is sir, one here just test dot CSS is their separate file. I want to link this CSS with this HTML because I'm going to use sir, these styles in my HTML page. Have you observed all the styles I will define inside a separate CSS file? I want to use these styles for my HTML components. Okay, like how you can include this information, the CSS files information, where we have to include, sir, okay, inside header part only. Clear, right? So here only we have to place, we have to provide links to CSS files. Remember this one. Similarly, suppose I want to call some functionality, okay, like a validation kind of thing. I want to do some extra functionality. What I will take, all that functionality we have to define inside the JavaScript file. Okay, assume that, okay, demo.js file. Okay, so this JavaScript functionality I may require for the HTML, where this information you have to place inside a header part. Are you getting the point? Yes, friends. So here only we have to provide links to CSS files and JS files also. Okay, like, sir, just someone is asking about what is the meaning of metadata. Metadata means extra information, data about the data. Array, can you please provide some extra information about this HTML page? Such type of thing is called metadata. It is nowhere related to the end user. Remember this one. So other keywords, all these are just for internal sake. Okay. Next, what is the second part we have? Please confirm. Yeah, Pratyush, are you getting right? Metadata means just extra information about HTML. What is the second part? First one is called head part. Second one itself is called body. Body, sir. This body contain original data. Remember this one. This body contain original data. Okay, like this is the original data. Whatever data you want to display for the end user, that data you have to place where, sir? Inside the body. So any HTML page contain two components. One is a head, second one is body. Head contain metadata. Okay, like a title, description, other keywords, everything, sir. So this is body contain original data. Okay, what about footer files? All these, sir, header, footer, everything will be under body only. Chaitanya, getting the point? Yes. Okay. Sir, now just let me go for a small HTML page so that you people can feel more comfortable, right? Sir, here just observe HTML like I'm trying to take. Okay. Now here, have you observed, right? Now already the default skeleton is by default is going to be generated with my HTML, right? Now observe that, sir, here this total thing is HTML. Okay, have you observed? This total itself is HTML. HTML, sir. Which is the tag I used? HTML tag. HTML tag. Okay, like, sir, inside HTML, what is the first part? Have you remembered? This part is called head part. Head part. In the head part, sir, which things are there? Character, next generator, other, next what about keywords? Next title, documents, something like. Have you observed? All these extra information, metadata, we have to place where, sir? Inside a header part. Okay, like a character set means Unicode, ASCII code, what type of encoding you require, something like. You are not required to worry much about this. Okay, like, sir, here title also. Sir, am I using any CSS files information? Yes, here you have to include CSS files data. Am I using any JavaScript files information? Yes, you have to provide. While covering CSS and JavaScript, there I will try to add. Don't worry, multiple n number of examples we are going to discuss, right? Okay, well, sir, next body. Okay, like we are going to take. Sir, inside body, here we have to take inside body. Here we require to write the code. The codes are original data. Okay, sir, now here I'm trying to take welcome to Durga Soft Django classes. Okay, like I'm trying to take, sir. Don't worry much about what is the H1. All this part I'm going to take care. Sir, next generator means, sir, who is the responsible to generate this content? Just this is all these things are optional. Don't worry much about. Okay, like, sir, what is H1? This part I will take care. Don't worry. Sir, now observe that. Sir, now my HTML, have you observed, right? The first one, dark type. The first one, dark type. Okay, this dark type itself is nothing but HTML, dark type. This thing itself is nothing but HTML. Next, this is the HTML document. In this HTML document, developed in which language we are using? English language. It contains how many parts are there? Two parts are there. First one is the head, second one is the body. Okay, like, sir, here, Django session demo, like I'm trying to take. Yeah. CSS and JavaScript will be added in the body at bottom of body. Why? Narendra, we will take care. So generally we are going to place inside header part, but why we have to take in the body? Yes, JavaScript, all there is some particular reason is there. That part I will take care while covering, because we are at very beginning, not recommended to discuss. Okay, sir, any doubt up to this? Please confirm. Is the first line is the compulsory? Not required. Sometimes you can ignore. My browser can recognize. Don't worry, sir. Next, this total, sir, either header part is the mandatory? No. Either body part is the mandatory? Everything you can ignore, no problem, right? Okay, but still it is going to recognize. Okay, like, now here just observe that. Let me save this one as test.html. Okay, like, let me take this one as test.html. Okay, like I'm taking, sir. Sir, where I saved this one is, okay, inside here I took this one. Okay, sir, HTML pages, how you can open, how we can open HTML pages. Okay, like, HTML pages, to open that one special software must be required. Okay, remember, suppose I have PDF file is there. How we can open PDF file? Can you please confirm? How to open PDF file? Array, which software must be required? Acrobat Reader must be required. Correct, right? Adobe Reader or Adobe Reader must be required. Okay, like, so PDF file. Sir, same way, to open our HTML, some special software must be required. That software itself is nothing but, okay, is a browser. Okay, by using browser we can open. Here Adobe Reader is like, yeah, just observe that. So HTML files, if you want to view, sir, browser must be required. Browser, sir, can I use the word? Okay, Can I use Chrome? You can use, or Mozilla you can use, any browser software you can use, any browser software you can use. But anyway, in my system I said HTML pages can you please open by default with Chrome. That's why automatically Chrome icon also came. Okay, like now let me open this one. Let me open this one. Yes, have you observed, right? Welcome to Durga Soft Django classes. Okay, this is the content what I have to display to the end user. Remember carefully. Remember carefully. Yes, this is the content what I have to display for the end user. Okay, like this total thing is extra. Okay, now the Django session demo. Okay, like where it is there, sir. Title, where I can say this title, the Django session demo, like here. Have you observed, right? The Django session demo. Is it clear? Are you seeing? Okay, title. If I can go, is it possible to see or not? Okay, like suppose here some people may feel, okay, sir, if you are not having any browser, sorry, you can't view. Okay, like sir, I want to view this by using somewhere. Okay, by using some other browser. Open with whatever browser is there, IE, Internet Explorer, Firefox, Opera, Microsoft Edge. Okay, like any browser you can use. Okay, by using that, happily you can do that. Piraj, whatever you are asking, index.html, error.html, what is the meaning of these? These are not a basic level, yet the application level we require to talk. Okay, because very innocent students are there in this session. So the people with the milk bottle in the mouth. So I require to take care for them. Index.html, error.html. Can you please talk about these things at this stage? Not at all recommended. Okay, slowly we are going to talk. Those things are related to, sir, it is at the application level we require to talk. Ignore. As of now, just we should aware. Okay, just a basic, sorry, what is HTML? Okay, next, there are some people who are already familiar with HTML, these UI. Please log in after few days. Highly recommended. Good programming practice. If you people, because at this stage, by assuming the people who don't know anything, just like, okay, yeah. Can we change EN? Yes, you can, but make sure that font should be there in our system. You can take as, sir, what we can Chinese, Japanese, something like you can, but make sure that font should be there in our system. Okay, next, sir, every HTML file we have to save with the what extensions are .html extension. Suppose if it is a Python file, how you can save that file? .py indicates that it is a Python file. If it is HTML file, how you can save, sir? Okay, test .html. Okay, this is if any file with the HTML extension. So to open that, which software must be required? Browser must be required. Any doubt? Are you feeling comfortable about this? This is char set. It is the encoding type. Which type of characters are allowed? Something like. Don't worry much about this internal. Ignore. Okay, like, sir, can I remove head part or not? Can I remove body part or not? Okay, I remove head part. Now observe that. Still it is. Have you observed, right? Still it is going to recognize. Sir, here no subject, no test.html. The name itself indicates. Okay, like next, can I remove even the body part also? Don't worry, sir. Don't worry. Okay, like yes, it is. No, there is no data. Yes, we can. But anyway, meaningless, not mandatory. Okay, like yeah. It is it HTML language? It is just a tag. Okay, it is not the JavaScript. Viraj, getting that thing? It is not JavaScript. It is just the HTML tag, HTML language, web page, HTML page. Okay, like that. So if you want to develop HTML page, what I have to take care? HTML. Okay, the remaining things will be considered automatically. In that, two parts should be there. What is the first part, sir? Please confirm. What is the first part? Header tag. This is called a tag. Header tag. Okay, like Next, sir, here which tag must be required, sir? Body tag, body tag. But anyway, slowly. So first, let me talk 1 or 2 sessions with this, and then I will start using some IDE so that easily you can write the code. Okay, like yeah. So this is what is the need of head, what is the need of body. Is that clear, right? Okay, just a basic level. Okay, like now the first thing, if you are learning any programming language, okay, here one small thing I have to take care. This is called a tag, open tag, okay, close tag, open tag, close tag. So now this HTML is the case sensitive language or not? Please confirm. Yeah, HTML, is it case sensitive or not? Is it case sensitive or not? No. Here these tags are not case sensitive. You can use either lowercase or uppercase, no problem at all. Okay. Yeah. Someone is asking what is the tag. This is the markup language. In the markup language, the data will be enclosed in between the tags. This is called open. Okay, like this is HTML open tag. This is HTML closed tag. Case sensitive means instead of small HTML, is it possible to use capital HTML? Is it valid or not? Yeah. Is it Manoj? Is it possible or not? Yeah. Yes. Possible or not? Possible. No problem at all. These tags are not case sensitive. Not case sensitive means you can use either lowercase or uppercase. Itself is valid. Okay. Sir, next. In between this open and close tag, I'm taking this data. Okay. Markup means the data we have to enclose within the tags. Okay. Remember. Yeah. Okay, well, next, in any language, first level you should aware how to write the comments. HTML comments. How you can write HTML comments? Okay, simple, sir. Simple HTML comment. How you can write? Sir, in Python, how to write the comment? In Python, how to write the comment? Hash symbol. This is Python comment. Okay. In Java, how you can write the comment? This is Java single line comment. Single line comment. This is Java single line comment. Comment like. Sir, in HTML, how you can write the comment, sir? Comment means to add some extra information. How you can do that? Very simple. Here, sir, everything I told right with respect to within the text, less than, greater than, something like. Okay. Here, less than exclamation mark. What is that? Here observe hyphen. Okay. Now this is HTML comment. Of course, XML comment also. Okay, like sir, observe carefully. Here exclamation mark followed by 2 hyphen symbols. At last, like this is. So this data won't be processed by browser. It is not going to be displayed directly to the end user. Remember carefully, right? Okay. Well, here just what I'm trying to take here is here just observe that carefully, right? Okay. This is my HTML. Okay. Assume that this is the HTML, right? Okay. Sir, sample page. I'm taking. Next, here my doubt here is, sir, here h1 tags I will discuss for you. Welcome to the Django sessions. Okay, like I took this one. Okay, like, sir, I want to add a comment. I want to add a comment like this. Okay, what I will take here is, anyone can you please guide? Yes. Okay, this is this page is just for demo purpose. This page is just for demo purpose. Okay, like I'm taking. Sir, can I use the word? Is it a comment or not? Yes. The line itself got changed. Okay, like now have a look once. If I can take like this. Yes, here welcome to Django sessions. Okay, sample page, something like. Where is my comment? That's all. Here there is a, the comments are not going to be displayed directly to the end user. Sir, the comments are not going to be processed by browser. Okay, view page source, view page source. Now you can see, sir, are you seeing the comment or not? Yes, this page is just for demo purpose. Clear for you people? Are you seeing the comment, right? Okay, but it is not going to display. So in HTML, how you can write the comment? This is the syntax what you people should aware. Clear, right? Okay. Yeah. Next, what is the purpose of H1? That part we are going to talk. Sir, next cinema, what I have to take is very important, sir. Now listen a bit carefully about this one. So now the basic structure of HTML, you know, the basic structure of HTML, we know this, not required to keep much explanation, right? Sir, all these things are optional. Okay, head part, title I'm taking. Okay, this is something like I'm trying to take like this one, sir. Even okay, like language is default English language only. Even you are not required to specify like all these things. Even this one also you can remove. It can recognize automatically, right? So now my question is, do you know in HTML there are some heading tags are there? Heading tags. Okay, like very important, sir. Heading tags. Sir, what is heading kind of thing? Okay, generally, if you are learning anything, sir, it may be HTML or it may be JavaScript or it may be Python, Java, anything, sir. The easiest way to learn is better to bring these words into our day-to-day terminology. Array, heading in our day-to-day life, where we are going to take. Can you please in the notes in the offline sessions better to keep heading. Okay, heading. Okay, just can you please write keep heading as okay HTML. Okay, under the keep first heading as okay, first heading as introduction, something like in our notes we are always going to take this type of thing, right? Yes, friends. Yeah, this type of thing we are always going to take, right? In general, do you know? Please keep this heading. Please keep this heading. Okay, like heading means in the web page, this thing is not normal data. Can you please highlight? Can you please highlight with a bigger font, with the bold? Okay, like can you please do that? Okay, like so in our web page, if you want a heading kind of thing, what we have to take care is we have to use a heading tags. Sir, how many heading tags are available? There are 6 heading tags are there. How many tags, right? 6 heading tags are there. 6 headings are possible. Okay, H1 is the bigger. Okay, this is H1 heading. This is H1 heading like sir, H1 means a bigger heading. Hey, please keep a bigger heading and then a small heading, subheading, something like okay, like you can use. What is the difference? I will show, don't worry at all. H2, H3, next and after that H4, H5 and then H6, something like I'm trying to take. Okay, here also H1, H2, H3, okay, H4, H5, H6, like because I want to show the difference between these. Generally, we are always going to use either H2 or H3. Okay, let me take H4, H5, H6. Okay, like sir. Now these are the headings what I have. Array, what is the difference between these things? Okay, just observe. Just have a look once. Here headings. Here just in the body, I'm trying to take like this. Okay, in the body, just I'm trying to take like this, right? Sir, all 6 headings I took. Okay, like 6 headings I took, sir. Now observe carefully. Here, how to open that web page? Can you please confirm? How to open that web page by using browser? Okay, let me click this one. Are you seeing, right? This is H1 heading. Okay, This is H2 heading, H3 heading, H4, H5, H6 like generally these are three headings we are not going to use most of the times, either first one or second one or third one happily we can use. Feeling comfortable? H7 is not there. we had only five headings. I mean 6 headings. H1 to H6 only. Yeah. So someone is asking a bit anxiety. Sir, I want to take H7. Can you please confirm what will happen? I'm trying to use H7. What will happen? Have you observed, right? Now in the HTML page, something like it is something like seems to be problem. Are you getting? So like 1 minute. Let me check what will happen. Just refresh this one. Refresh this one. Have you observed? Here there is no effect. It is treated as normal text. Normal text. Have you observed? No effect. No effect. It is treated as normal text. Okay. Yeah. Good. So what is the heading? What is a heading? What is the meaning? How many headings are possible? So in HTML, sir, 6 headings are there. What is the difference between these? But generally, we are always going to use either H1 or H2 or H3 headings only. Yeah. So Anand, in HTML, there is no runtime error like other languages. Why it is so? Because in the scripting languages, most of the times it is going to be, the errors are going to be ignored. Okay. Browser is going to ignore these things. Just it's not programming sake, right? It's not going to be programming like, that's why. So just a display sake only. So my browser is always going to ignore the errors if it is facing anything. Okay. Next. So here up to this, observe a bit very carefully. Okay. What is HTML page? How you can write 2 parts, head and the body. Next and after that, what the head part contain, what the body part contain. Next, how you can write comments in HTML, what about headings. Next, one more thing we are going to take. Okay. Sir, next someone is asking. Yes, here Ram Reddy, that part we are going to talk now. Don't worry, sir. Sir, here, okay. Can we write, okay, can we write bigger than that? Can't we write bigger than that? Someone is asking about. What is the answer we have to tell? Yeah, please confirm. Anyone? Anyone? Good. The people. Yeah, excellent. Sir, now you are talking about your data size should be larger. Font should be more like. Then better to go for CSS. Are you getting style, boss, bigger font, beautiful color, increase the font, beautiful color. These type of things if you require, happily CSS is the best choice for that. Clear, right? Okay. Next, there is one more thing. Okay, I have to talk one more tag, next level tag. Sir, paragraph. Okay, paragraph tag. Okay, in the web page, in our notes, heading must be required. So please take this total data in the first paragraph, second paragraph, third paragraph, something like. Okay, first paragraph, second paragraph, third paragraph, something like. I want to take. How you can take paragraph tag? It is very simple, sir. This is okay paragraph. Okay, this is my first paragraph. Okay, paragraph, something like. I'm trying to take. Okay, like. So now have a look once as a paragraph in our web page. If you want to data paragraph by paragraph, then we require to take care. Sir, 1 minute, sir. Here what I'm trying to take, heading I'm taking, heading. This is H1 heading. And then I don't want heading. I want normal paragraph, right? Okay. Sir, here just take, this is just take normal. Okay, like, yeah. First paragraph is ready. Okay, like this totally the first paragraph, right? Next, sir, here I'm taking, so P, okay, this is second paragraph. This is second paragraph. Okay, like I'm trying to take. This is called open tag. This is called end tag. Remember this one. In the middle, we have to add the data. Okay, this is second paragraph. Okay, like just assume that I'm copy paste nothing, because paragraph means some data is there. Now have a look once, sir. How beautiful. Okay, this web page. If I can access this page, how it is going to be there? Okay, like yeah. Please observe a bit carefully. Okay, let me take. Yeah, are you seeing the difference, sir? Heading, first paragraph, second paragraph. Like, are you seeing the difference, right? What is the purpose of paragraph tag? Okay, text. I want to group text into a single group, single paragraph. It's a normal word, not required to keep much explanation about this. Clear for you people? What is the purpose of paragraph tag? For which purpose we are going to use? Okay, like next, here there are some cases I have to discuss for you people, right? Very important. What that is? Okay, sir, my requirement is listen carefully, right? Okay, forget about this one. Yeah. Someone is asking about again this question. 1 minute before, just for your idea sake. Okay, yeah. Someone is asking about this question. Pratyush Srivastav is asking about this one. What the answer? What the answer? Array respond. Can we increase or decrease paragraph text font? Yes. By using CSS. Okay. Yes, by using CSS. Array, by using CSS, you can do any kind of styling, increasing the font, changing the color, taking the bold, or something like by using CSS. Happily, you can do that. Don't worry, sir. Okay. Now, sir, here I'm trying to take something like this. Okay, my requirement is this is first line. Sir, listen very carefully. This is the first line. Next, this is second line. Very important, sir. Third line, fourth line. Okay, like sir, total how many lines are there here? How many lines I'm writing here? Okay, fourth line. At the end here, end of the paragraph tag. Okay, well, sir, now here take a bit special care about this. This is my okay code. Now let me take this one. Now heading is also not there. Okay, this is the paragraph what I have. Can you please confirm, if I access this web page, how many lines of data will be there? Please confirm. If I access this web page, how many lines will be there? Please confirm. How many lines are there? Sir, 4 lines are not. Yeah, 4 lines. First line contain this data. Second line contain this data. Third line, fourth line, right? Okay, excellent. Now observe this a bit carefully. A bit very carefully. Just a refresh. Okay, this is the output what we had. Okay, in the web page, this is the thing we are going to get. Okay, the reason for that is here take very special care. Total data will come in a single line because we are using how many paragraph tags? Only one. Remember this one, sir. Total data will come in a single line because we are using only one paragraph tag. Getting the point? Very important for you people, right? Okay, like sir, now my question is, okay, the same thing only I'm trying to take. Okay, case 2. Assume that, sir. Assume that. Yes, see this. Sir, here paragraph tag. This is first line. I'm trying to take. Second line, third line, fourth line. Second line, third line. Okay, fourth line, something like I'm trying to take. Yeah. Can you please confirm in how many lines the data will come? In how many lines the data will come? Yeah, clear indication that Clear indication that 4 lines. Clear indication that 4 lines. Because we are using 4 paragraph tags. Boss, 4 paragraphs are there. Every paragraph is always going to start in the new line. Remember carefully, right? Sir, here just observe that. Observe carefully. Okay. Every line should come, every paragraph should start in the next line. That's why how many lines are there? 4 lines. Wow, perfect. Perfect. Our expected answer only. Correct time? 4 lines. Four lines will be there. Output will be in the 4 lines. Now case 3, sir. Very interesting. Very interesting. Listen carefully. Very interesting. Now my first, this one is, okay. So here this is the very important, sir. Yes. Now I'm taking. Sir, the total thing in a single line I'm taking. Yeah. Please observe carefully. The total thing in a single line I'm taking. Sir, single line. Have you observed, right? This total is the 7th line only. Only single line. Single line I'm taking. Now, can you please tell, output will come in 4 lines or 1 line? Output will come in 4 lines or 1 line. Okay. Still, the output will come in 4 lines only. Okay. Because we are using 4 paragraph tags. Okay. 4 paragraph tags. That's why 4 lines only we are going to get. Okay. Just the output will become 4 lines. Okay. Well, please take very special care. Okay. Here, one more thing. I took here. Next and after that, I took here. Next, I took here. Yeah, excellent. Can you please tell how the data will be displayed? Is it in the 4 lines or not? Is it in the 4 lines? 4 lines, perfect. Now, here this tag is started here, but this tag is started next. Yes, so this one is started somewhere next. Different indentation. Can I get, sir, the output is also in the same style? Yeah, please confirm. The output is also in the same style. Sir, here the output in the same style or in this style only we are going to get. Okay, let me save this one. And then like, yeah. So very important, sir. In HTML, indentation is not important. Remember this, sir. So in Python, sir, there is a big problem with the indentation. But in HTML, indentation is not important. Blocking is takes care by tags only. Okay. This total thing is by default considered as one tag. Okay. Here, how much space you are giving, these things are not going to be there. Okay. Here in HTML, okay, we can use the word in HTML. Indentation is not important, but tags are important. Remember a bit carefully. Everything we require to think in terms of with respect to the tag. Blocking is also takes care by HTML tags only. Okay, HTML tags only. That's all. So it's a bigger doubt. Most of the people are always asking, sir, in HTML is the indentation. Is it applicable or not? No such type of thing. So indentation by default is going to take care by, okay, tags only. Blocking means group. Rahul, my intention of blocking means groups. Alright, this is one group, one paragraph, another paragraph. How you can decide this total is one paragraph? Okay, just by using one paragraph tag. Rahul, getting the point? Okay, that's all. So these are some important things what you people should aware. Just the basics, very big, very small. What we had is the basics. Just entering into UI world. Remember this. Yeah, sorry, blocking means, what is the meaning of block means? Here, I want to decide, here just observe this one. Okay, this total is one line only. Okay, here see this one. Suppose here this is the first line, this is the first line. Okay, here like I'm taking. Can I use the word? This total is one block or not? How you can decide this total is one block? Have you observed this total is one block? How you can decide, sir? Yes, by using here this total is one tag, one paragraph tag. Have you observed? Paragraph tag started, paragraph tag ends. Okay, like now this total is one paragraph tag. Okay, like that's what my intention of blocking. Yeah, indentation means giving the space. Here, have you observed? This is the number of spaces. Is called indentation. All the tags are started from the same point or different points. Okay, Chandrika, I hope you are not from Python. It seems. Clear, right? Are you feeling comfortable? Okay. Yeah. No, Viraj, you should not. We can't. Compulsory, we require to use this backslash only. Okay, forward slash. Okay, we should not. We should not miss. Okay, that's all. So this is just the basic idea. Okay, you people should be aware. Slowly, just we will enter into next level. Yes, how you can define bold, how you can define lists, next up form, span tag, next and after that, like all the things, tables creation, forms creation, like all the things we are going to take care. Don't worry, sir. Okay, if we want indentation in HTML page, then no such type of terminology. Rahul, indentation, you are talking about, okay, sir, I want spaces. I want spaces somewhere. Okay, I want some spaces at the beginning in my output, something like to include space, a space related tag is there. Okay, here see this one. Here I'm taking this. I'm taking these many spaces. I'm taking these many spaces. These many spaces. Is it going to add these spaces or not? Please confirm. In the output, the spaces are there or not? Please respond. In the output, the spaces is there or not? Yeah. Please respond. No. No. Here have you observed? Here have you observed? Okay, no. Because if you want to add the spaces, space related tag is there. Ampersand, NBSP, something like that. Yes. Space related tags we have to take care. Next, the person who is asking about indentation, indentation means different spaces. If you want spaces, space related tags we have to take care. Clear? Who asked that question? Yeah. Okay, how you can do? Slowly we are going to talk in the next level. That's all. Okay, the new members especially, the people who don't know anything about HTML, UI, Django, I will take care. But compulsory basic idea about Python must be required. Okay, compulsory basic idea for Python must be required. For that, okay, just we will have some alternative plan. The people who don't know. Okay, just yeah, don't worry, sir. Okay, that's all. Just these are the things better. So when we will meet again, sir. So shall we have tomorrow session or day after tomorrow session? Yes, friends. Yeah. So tomorrow Sunday, first. Okay, because it's Monday. Holi is there. Is it okay? Monday evening, Holi is there. Is it okay, right? Monday. Hmm? Yeah. Evening session only, right? What is the problem with that? Okay, Monday, we will. So I will take evening session. Okay, like yeah. Can you please download Django running nodes link? Okay, please copy this link, and even in the running notes also I'm keeping. Okay, can you please copy this link and then download these running notes? Yes, friends, anyone, can you please download? If you are unable to download, I will. Yeah, please download with this link. Yeah, you can easily learn React, Angular, Node, these type of things with these JavaScript classes, which are going to be covered in our UI. Yes, Babita. Yes, Pratyush, compulsory to learn. Okay, to learn Django, these UI technologies are mandatory. Okay, yes. Can you please check? Have you downloaded, right? Okay, this link is the same, compulsory every day you can download running nodes. Okay, the people who want to, sir, who are having any doubts. Okay, yeah, Pooja, just we will share, don't worry. Okay, so you can communicate with our people. Monday evening we will meet for the continuation session. Okay, next session will be on Monday. Okay, the people who registered already for this course, just by tomorrow we will provide access for the videos also from our portal. Okay, right, sir. Good night, happy weekend. Which time on Monday? 9:15 evening India time, IST India time, 9:15 Monday we will meet. Okay, advanced happy Holi. So we will celebrate Holy Day with the Django session. Don't worry. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that day we will celebrate. Thanks for everyone. Don't worry, sir. Okay. Good night. We covered the basics of HTML at very top level. Can you please tell, if I consider the structure of web page, okay, the structure of HTML, if you consider that, sir, HTML contain two main important parts. What is that? Anyone, can you please guide? HTML here, if I consider HTML, it contains two important tags, two important parts are available. But the first ones are head part, and then the second part is by default considered as body part. Okay, the first one is the head part, and second part itself is considered as body part, right? Sir, in the head, which things we have to take? Okay, title, description, next, and after that keywords, next CSS and JavaScript files information, JavaScript files information like metadata we record yard inside head part. Sir, in the body, what we have to take? Original data, which should be displayed to the end user. Okay, which should be displayed displayed to end user. Okay, like we have to take care. So these are the two parts are there for any HTML page. Okay, like, sir, now HTML, is it mandatory or not? Everyone, can you please confirm? Is it HTML is the mandatory for any web application or not? Yes, it is the mandatory, sir. Without HTML, there is no question of okay, web application, right? It's a mandatory. But CSS, JavaScript, Bootstrap, these kind of things are optional. But without HTML, we can't do anything, right? Okay, well. Next, even we covered, even we discussed about in the HTML how you can talk about okay, comments. How you can talk about comments? What is the syntax for comment? HTML comment. Anyone, can you please tell? Yes, this is HTML comment. This is HTML comment. Yes, I told comment. Next and after that, even I covered about heading tags. Heading tags. How many heading tags are there? Please confirm. H1, H2, H3 like sir H1 dot 2. How many things are available, sir? H6. Total H6. 6 headings are available. Okay, like next, even we covered about paragraph tag also in the last session. Paragraph tag. Okay, this is P is itself is the paragraph, sir. Okay, paragraph tag we took this one, so this total is one paragraph, something like. Okay, like now I have one small doubt, sir. In HTML, indentation, is it important or not? Can you please confirm? Indentation, is it important or not? No, it is not important. Okay, so black group of things is going to be taken care by tags only. Sir, if I can take like this, now the data is going to be displayed in how many lines? Anyone, can you please confirm? If I can consider this one, the data will be displayed in how many lines? If I consider how many lines? Only one line. Even though you took this data in multiple lines here, but this total is only one line. How it is going to be decided only one line, sir? Yes, sir, this total is one paragraph tag. Are you getting? This total is one paragraph tag. Okay, like you people should aware. Okay, well, sir, next tag what I require to take care, sir. Up to this we covered, right? Please confirm. Everyone in the position to understand up to this. Any doubt? Even the new members also, the people who missed last 2 sessions. Anyone there? Anyone there? The people who missed the last 2 sessions. Only 2 sessions we had. Yes, if anyone missed the last 2 sessions, okay, here these are the this is the link. Okay, links for the last 2 sessions. Better to refer these links, right? Okay, in the YouTube already there. Okay, like yeah. So next, the UI, whatever required for Django is going to be covered. It is not a full UI technologies course. Remember, Rahul. Okay, whatever required for Django, just the UI, we are going to spend almost around 20 sessions. We will spend. It is not full-fledged UI course. Okay, please make sure you people should be aware. Okay, next, yeah. Sir, what is the next thing we record to talk? Gaurav will intimate, don't worry. Sir, what is the next one I have to talk? Sir, bold and italic tags. Bold and italic tags. Do you know, sir, how you can specify bold tag? Anyone, can you please tell which tag we require to use? Bold tag. How you can use bold tag? Okay, B. Okay, like we require to use. Suppose here best example here. Yes, this is just I'm trying to take. Okay, here just I have one paragraph. Okay, this is first line. Okay, something like I'm trying to take, sir. Assume that. Okay, now I want to specify bold for this. Okay, here just observe carefully how I can view this one is. You know already. Just let me click this one. Yes, this is the first line. This is the first line like we are going to use. Sir, I want to use bold for this first line. I want to take inside bold. What you can take is in the old versions. Okay, we require to use this type of style. B tag we require to use. Correct time? B tag we require to use. Okay, like now observe that. What is the difference between these two things? Are you seeing the bold line here? Yes, please confirm. Is it visible, right? Is it? I hope it's a visible, right? Yes, it's a bold line. Okay, like a first line I kept in the bold. But make sure this B type of thing is applicable. Okay, in the regular traditional HTML, right? But in the HTML5, which is the advanced, sir, there for the bold, we have to use it is a normal HTML. Okay, in the it is which is the legacy, legacy means not recommended to use. Maybe created some problem, maybe performance wise or otherwise, maybe some issues are there, not recommended to use. That's why. So in HTML5 is the advanced version of HTML which has more capabilities. Remember this one, sir. HTML5 here do you know we require to use a strong tag? Observe that strong instead of bold, instead of B. Are you getting right? So if you want bold, if you want to display anywhere bold, better to use a strong tag. Okay, like now here observe that this total thing I want to take inside is strong. What I will take here is strong. Can you please, sir, here, can you please close this tag? Okay, now observe. This is the data which is there in between this. This is the data which is there in between this. Okay, now have a look once. Yes, have you observed, right? The first line total data is it came in the strong or not? I mean, is it came in the bold or not? Yes. Clear for you people? So in the web page, if you want to display anything in the bold, you require to use which tag, sir? This tag we require to use strong. We require to use, and the B old style is deprecated. It is the legacy. Legacy means old one, not recommended to use. Okay. Similarly, sir, HTML I'm trying to take. I want to take italic style, you know, right? Okay, sir, italic style. I hope you people may aware. Okay, like sir, italic. What we require to take is I tag. Have you remembered at our childhood somewhere we may heard about this one, sir? I tag. I tag means italic like sir. Now here just observe that. I want to take this one in the italic like sir, I tag, and can you please close this I tag? Okay, I tag. Can you please close this I tag? Okay, like now this one came in the italic like. Okay, observe very carefully about this one, italic, right? But now, sir, this italic I tag is legacy. Legacy means not recommended to use. Legacy not recommended to use. Okay, like sir, now for the same in HTML5, sir, emphasis tag we are going to use. What is the tag? Emphasis. Okay, emphasis tag we require to use. What is that tag name? This is the thing we have to use, right? Okay, now for the first one, let me take em. Okay, for the first one, let me take em. Em means emphasis tag. Okay, now observe carefully. Yes, this one also converted into italic. Clear for you people? What is the bold tag? What is the italic tag? Sir, in the old versions, I mean normal, sir, I and then B we require to use, but in the newer versions, we have to talk about strong and EM. Okay, next some people are asking what is the difference between HTML and HTML5. Shivam, HTML is the basic HTML, yet very basic, but for HTML some advanced features are going to be added, which is nothing but HTML5. Especially something like audio files, video files handling. This normal HTML can't do that. If you want such type of support, better to go for HTML5. Okay, yeah, Rahul, are you getting right? Yeah, we Sonam, we will discuss next. There is one more thing you people should require to aware. Sir, here at very beginning, just I'm using normal edit plus or something like, but so once we are starting at application level, highly recommended, we require to go for, we have to go for, sir, IDE's concept. Of course, either Atom I can use or VS Code I can use. Okay, like some Atom, some IDE, but at very beginning, not recommended to use IDE. Don't worry about that. Okay, just maybe within 2 or 3 sessions, sir, definitely I will start using IDE concept. Okay, as of now, ignore. Clear, right? How you can use bold, how you can use italic tag. Yeah. Next thing, what I require to talk is, sir, it is a very common requirement. Lists. How you can display array list of items in the HTML web page. Sir, sometimes you people may heard about okay, the available courses, Okay, like sir Python, next and after that here Django, Django, next data science. Sometimes you may heard about this type of thing. Okay, like it is. Can I use the word? It's the list, right? Yes, friends. Can I use the word? It is the list of items or not? Yes, it is the list. It is the list of items. Sometimes you may take even in this style also. Even sometimes here you may take something like okay, something like here some what is the difference between these three things, right? Okay, this one is by default considered yes, this one is by default considered yeah, ordered list. Okay, ordered numbering is there, 1 2 3 and so on. Just here bullet symbols are there. This type of thing is by default considered as unordered list. Okay, like so how many types of lists are there, sir? Two types of lists. Okay, how many types of lists are there? Two types. What is the first one, sir? Ordered list. Ordered list. Okay, I can use the word OL means ordered list. Second one, sir, unordered list. Unordered list, which is nothing but UL. Okay, like sir, total two things are there. So how you can define ordered list, unordered list? Okay, very simple, sir. Very simple. Ordered list, if you want to use OL, remember this one, sir. OL, boss, it is the list of items. Ordered list. Okay, like I'm trying to take. Sir, in this ordered list, what are list items? Okay, list items, Python, Django, data science, something like sir, now here list item is Python. List item is Python. Okay, like now I can take, sir, any number you can take, no problem at all. Python, Django, data science. Okay, data science, next and after that here DRF, something like I took, sir. Sir, can I use the word it is ordered list or not? Please confirm. Please confirm. Here observe that very carefully. It is the ordered list beginning. Now list of items. This is the list item, second list item, third list item, fourth list item, like we had. Okay, now in the body, what I'm trying to take here is okay, H1, the available courses are available courses. The available courses H1 I'm trying to take. Yeah, here let me take ordered list. Okay, here indentation is the important or not important? Anyone, can you please confirm? Indentation, is it important or not important? Not important. Okay, like yeah. For web development, data science is not required. Someone is asking about this. Okay, now observe a beautiful the available courses. The available courses Python, Django, data science, and then DRF. Am I getting right? Okay, 1 2 3 4 numbers also by default generated. Okay, like suppose I want to take, I don't want ordered list, I'm taking unordered list. Here see this one UL, I'm taking unordered list UL. Okay, like sir, here just I'm trying to take, yes, now bullets by default is going to come. Regarding this is what ordered. Second style is called unordered list. Clear? Any doubt? Any explanation is required about this ordered list and unordered list? A list of items. A list of items like we can. Okay. So there may be some options are available. Okay, to remove that bullet symbol or something like. Okay. Don't worry. If you want, I instead of bullet, some other symbol. If you want to use, there is some way. Okay, like yeah. Clear? Okay, now there is one small thing. There definitely there should be some way is there, Shivam. Bullets you can replace with a star symbol or some other symbol. There is a possibility is there, because it's a very common requirement in sir in while displaying the list of items. So now my question is, can I use a list inside a list? Yeah, nested list. Is it possible or not? Nested list, is it possible or not? Yes, why not? Why not? We can do that. We can use we can use a list inside a list. List inside a list. Okay, it is a possible to use, right? Okay, what is the way, sir? Can you please give an example for that? Very simple, sir. Very simple. Just I'm trying to take. Okay, I'm trying to take. Now observe carefully, right? Okay, here the menu items, the menu items. Okay, like I'm taking, sir. Here, just let me take ordered list. I'm trying to take ordered list. In that, the first one, okay, list item, food. Okay, list item, food. Okay, like I'm trying to take. Sir, next, here food I'm trying to take. Next, drinks, drinks. Okay, like I'm taking, sir, food and drinks. Okay, like so some okay, like cigar. Okay, cigars, something like assume that, right? Okay, like I'm taking. Now how it is going to be displayed? Have you observed, right? Food, drinks, cigars. Okay, like I took this one, sir. Okay, well, now for the food of items, under food of items, what I want to take here is very simple, sir. Okay, for food of items, okay, like here I'm trying to take, okay, chicken. Here just observe that. So already li is there. Under this li, unordered list I want to take, sir. Yes, I'm trying to take unordered list. In this unordered list, okay, list item, okay, chicken biryani. Yeah, chicken biryani. Okay, like I'm taking, this is the list. First one. Second one, okay, mutton biryani. Okay, fish biryani, something like I took, sir. Okay, here just observe that how it is going to be displayed. Yes, observe how beautiful it is. Have you observed, right? Food, chicken biryani, mutton biryani, fish biryani, something like. Okay, next, drinks is available. Okay, so idli, Rahul, idli is not recommended, man. Okay, full josh. Okay, idli, dosa, these kind of things. So we should not that much innocence. Okay, like now drinks. What I want to take is, let me take, sir, under drinks. Okay, can you please tell your favorite items? KF. Okay, KF. Next, and after that, okay, KF you can take. Next, knockout, royal challenge, royal challenge, something like. Next, and after that, Hayward's 5,000, some any number, anything you can take, sir. Okay, like now observe that. Okay, now drinks, KF, KO, RC, something like. Are you feeling comfortable? Yeah, Budweiser, like if your brand is not covered, happily you can include, don't worry at all. Okay, while practicing. Huh? Okay, like so this is what is the, how you can take a list inside a list. Sir, we are at very top level. We are talking about HTML components, very top level, don't worry. So clear, right? So are you in the position to understand what is the list? What is the list like we had? Okay, ordered list, unordered list inside a list, which is nothing but nested list, like we had. Sir, now the next cinema, what we have to talk is, sir, I require to work with images. Have you remembered images, like, sir, here I want to insert image inside HTML. Okay, setting image inside HTML. Image tag I require to use. Sir, what is the tag we have to use? Okay, anyone, can you please tell, sir? Yes, what is the tag we require to use? img, image tag we require to use. Image tag we have to use, right? Sir, here up to this we had multiple tags: header tag, body tag, h1 tag, ol tag, li tag. Okay, like we took multiple tags are available, right? Now for these tags, if you want, you can provide some attributes also. Okay, some x is equal to 10, y is equal to some 20. Okay, something like, don't worry much about what is this x and y, don't worry. Sir, here these things are called attributes. Remember this one, sir. Attributes. Sir, these attributes will provide extra information to the HTML tags. Remember this one. So these attributes, based on these attributes, this tag is going to behave. Okay, attributes, we can pass attributes to the tags. We can pass attributes to the tags, sir, which will provide some extra information. Remember this one, sir. So by considering the tags will use the values of attributes. Remember this one. These things are by default considered as attributes. Okay, like, sir, I want to display image. I want to display image like, sir, which image I want to display here. Just observe that. Maybe some image. Okay, sir, yeah, I have anywhere. Okay, walrus image is there. Walrus image is there, sir. Sir, here walrus operator image is there. Let me take. Okay, yeah, here I'm trying to take. So here just observe that, sir. Okay, like walrus operator image is there. So I want to include this image. I want to include this image. Okay, in my HTML page. So how to include, sir? So first thing what we have to take, src. Remember that a bit carefully. What is that, sir? src is the attribute. Sir, which one you have to include? Which one you require to include? Sir, walrus operator dot jpeg. Okay, like I'm taking, sir. Walrus operator dot jpg. Okay, like I'm trying to take. 1 minute. Is it clear for you people? Any explanation is required? Yeah, respond. Any explanation is required? So src means what? Source. Src means source, where we have to specify the image source. Sir, complete location we have to provide. Remember that complete location we require to provide, but it's available in the current working directory. That's why directly file name itself is enough. Okay, let me add this one, sir, here. So just I'm trying to remove all these things. Okay, here I'm trying to take the walrus operator is because of this animal. The walrus operator is because of this animal. Okay, like, now let me take src. Okay, walrus operator dot jpeg. Okay, like, now let me consider, is it going to be included or not? Yeah, observe that. Yes, friend, the walrus operator, is it came or not? Yes, this is. So in Python newer versions, walrus operator came. Do you know something like, this operator looks like okay, this is looks like this type of style. Okay, walrus operator, because of this animal. Okay, walrus operator, I mean the name walrus, because of this one looks like, have you observed, right? Something like okay, here this is here, have you observed? Are you seeing this symbol, right? Are you seeing this symbol, right, in this animal? Yes, sir, this is called walrus operator. I hope you people can see this symbol. Yeah, that's what, why walrus operator, the name walrus. Okay, like, sir, now I have one small doubt, sir. Okay, now the thing here is, someone is already asking the question here about this one. Okay, yeah, sir, why not included? Why not we included this end tag? Okay, like, just wait for a minute. Before that, yeah, let me talk. Sir, there are some HTML tags are there. For that, we are not required to close. Such type of tags are called self-closing tags. Best example for that is image tag. Okay, remember this one, sir. Self-closing tags. Okay, so we have to open the tag and we are not responsible to close. Okay, such type of tags are called self-closing tags. Okay, sir, here uh, just we have to open the tag. We have to open the tag, and we are not required to close. We are not required to close. Such a type of tags are called self-closing tags. Self-closing tags. So best example for that is img. Maybe in the next session, so some more tags we may come across. Don't worry at all, sir. Image tag, why we didn't close, Viraj? Is it clear, right? Okay, well, sir, now my question is, there is one small thing is there, sir. Suppose I'm trying to take wireless operator 1.jpg. Okay, like, sir, is this image, is it available or not available? Please confirm. Is it available or not available? Respond. Is it available? Not available. Not available. If I execute this one, what will happen? Okay, like no. Here not. It is something like a broken image or broken link, something like we are going to get. So instead of that, I want to add some comment will be uploaded soon, or otherwise, oops, image is missing. So will be uploaded soon. Okay, like I want to provide some alternative message. Okay, like how you can take is ALT attribute. Now observe carefully about this one, sir. What is the meaning? What is this one? Attribute name, attribute value. Attribute name, attribute value. So here see this one. SRC is the source. SRC is the source. So source of image, image name we have to provide. ALT is ALT means alternate. Okay, like if image is missing, then broken link image is going to display. In this case, if we want to display some meaningful text information, we have to go for, okay, this ALT attribute. ALT. Okay, in the case of image missing, if you want to provide some meaningful text information, okay, like for that we have to use. So here oops, image is missing, will be uploaded soon, will be sir, here uploaded, will be uploaded soon. Okay, like I'm trying to take. Yeah, now have a look once. If I refresh this one, yes, have you observed, right? Some extra information. Image is missing. Okay, will be uploaded soon, something like. Clear? Are you feeling comfortable? Next, for the image width, height, there are multiple things are available. Maybe in the bootstrap we require to talk about that, or CSS we require to talk about that. Clear, right? How you can include image, okay, in our HTML. So which tag we require to use? Please confirm. What is the tag we require to use? H1 tag we have to image tag we require to use. For the image tag, which attributes are available, sir? SRC attribute is available and the ALT attribute is available. SRC means source of the image. ALT means alternate. In the case of image missing, if you want to do something alternate, can you please provide some alternate? Then we have to talk about this one. Okay, well, sir, now some people may ask, is it possible to include Google image? Sir, image from the Google, is it possible to we can specify Google image? So image from the Google, yes, possible, no problem at all. Sir, open what we have to take is okay, some holy images. Okay, like I'm taking some holy images, like seems to be here very cute lady is there. We will take this image. Okay, yeah, here just observe that. Observe, copy image, copy link address, copy image address. Have you observed what I'm trying to take? Copy image address, copy image address. Like now here my requirement is Yes or C? Let me copy paste that one. Okay. Yes or C? Let me copy paste this one, sir. Oh, this is the image from the unsplash.com. Like, don't worry. Okay. From the Google, I took this image, right? Okay. Next, happy, colorful, holy. Okay. Happy, colorful, holy wishes from, okay, Durga Soft. Okay, here just let me take this one, sir. Okay, now let me send the request for this. Okay, let me send the request for this. Wow, wonderful. Okay, have you observed, right? Happy, colorful, holy wishes, like full image is coming, sir. Okay, like I hope. Are you in the position to understand? Immediately, may ask the next question, sir. Is it possible to adjust the height and width for this image or not? Yes, definitely, it is possible. Yeah, definitely, it is possible. We can set. Okay, next level we are going to talk. Okay, as of now, just how you can include the image from the images, right? Clear? You people are feeling comfortable? So, what is the tag? We can. Is it possible to use single quotes instead of double quotes? Yes, we can use. No problem at all. We can. Sonam. Clear, right? Next up. Sir, now the next cinema, what we have to talk. Slowly, one by one, we will discuss. Don't be hurry. What is the next one we have to talk is how we can include, how we can include image from different location from our system. Mohan, just you have to specify full path, C colon, D colon, something like copy path of that image. Okay. Suppose here image is available somewhere here. Okay, like sir, properties. What is the location? What is the location of this one? C colon and so on. Have you observed C colon and so on? Okay, like you can. Okay, what is this image? Oh, what is this image? Okay, good. Okay, like there is some image. Okay, like yeah, wonderful is there. From the wonderful, there is one image is there. Okay, this image I want to include. Okay, properties. Okay, like just 1 minute, sir. Here, let me take this one. So it is a different location. Have you observed? It is a different location. Okay, like let me take here somewhere, and then what the name of the image is. This is the name of the image. Okay, like this is the name of the image. Okay, like yeah. Okay. Okay. So this is just this is the image what I'm taking from somewhere else in my system. Are you getting right? Okay. But if we host, we should not give the physical path. Yeah, Mohan. It is available in the current working directory. Then automatically we are not required to specify full path. Okay. Now have a look once. What the thing I'm trying to take? Yes. Oh, still you are learning Python. Okay, this kid is already Microsoft certified. Okay, this kid is already Microsoft Python certified. Okay, remember that. Still you are learning Python. Okay, so is it possible to include from different location or not? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So don't. Yeah. We have to feel a bit shame. Okay. At 8 years only, She cleared already certification. Yeah, good. Just 8 years. Fourth standard she is studying. Okay. Sir, that's all. This is how you can play with the image. Okay, like. Sir, next, okay, creating hyperlinks. Okay, by using anchor tag, creating hyperlinks by using anchor tag, anchor tag. Okay, like. Sir, it's a very simple URLs. Okay, just how you can keep hyperlinks, anchor tags. Click here to go to so and so. Okay, like you may have this type of thing, right? What I have to take care is anchor tag. Okay, what is that? Can you please confirm, sir? Anchor tag. We have to take. Okay, click here. Okay, here to go to get. Click here to get more videos. Okay, like I'm trying to take, sir. Sir, now here this is the link. This is the link tag. Okay, now here see this one. Here I'm trying to take. Here I'm trying to take. Okay, 1 minute, sir. What will happen? So something like Durga Soft. Okay, like I'm taking. Click here to get more videos. Like, sir, I'm not keeping. This is called anchor tag. Now observe that carefully. Sir, where is the anchor? Anchor is not available. Have you observed, right? Click. The reason for that is you didn't specify the location. If I click this one, where I have to go? href. What is that? Can you please confirm, sir? href, reference is equal to what I'm trying to say is happily you can go for either so link to some other page, something like first dot html you can take. If you click this one, then automatically first dot html by default it's going to display if it is available, right? Okay, if I click this one, it is not there. The file could not be accessed because it is not there. Okay, like, sir, instead of the URL also you can take. Suppose youtube.com/Durga software. Okay, like youtube.com/Durga software. Okay, like, now let me take this one. http youtube.com/Durga software, something like I'm trying to take, sir. Okay, now have a look once. Okay, this is my page. This is the page what I have. Let me click this one. Automatically, yes, it will goes to this page or not? Yes, getting the point? How you can define anchor tag? How you can define anchor tag? Okay, like, yeah, that's it. This is at very top level, very basic HTML information what we covered. Of course, don't feel completed. Don't here just the basic things, right? Sir, head, next the body, next and after that, header tags, comments, next sir, hyperlinks. I mean hyperlink, anchor tag of you can list image, like few things whatever we covered, right? With this, can I go for a small project? Yeah, friends, can I go for a small mini project kind of thing? A small mini project kind of thing I want to take. What my requirement is? Okay, my requirement is very simple, sir. Okay, here I want to develop Durga bar and a restaurant application. Okay, here bar and a restaurant application I want to develop, sir. Okay, yeah, yes, anchor tag means this is the thing. Oh, is used for anchor tag, correct? Sambit, this is what anchor tag means, this one only. Okay, now my requirement is, okay, here let me go for a small mini project kind of thing. Here just observe that carefully, right? A mini project. Okay, now my requirement here is very simple, sir. Very simple. Here just let me go for title Durga bar and restaurant. Durga bar and restaurant. Durga bar and a restaurant, something like I'm trying to take, sir. Yeah, I showed, right? Okay. Instead of that, what I will take is, let me show. Let me go for, okay. Here I'm trying to take, okay, like, sir, here just observe that. Let me create one file. Okay, let me create one file in this location. Okay, now let me close this one. Okay, yeah, otherwise you can use. Okay, let me take, sir, bar dot html like I'm trying to take, sir. So let me go for, okay, here let me save this one. In which location I'm trying to save here is in this location. Let me take, bar dot html like I'm taking, sir. So I don't want, yes, sir, these extra things as of now. Let me take a title. Okay, let me take a title. Okay, here Durga bar and restaurant. Let me take, sir. Already, this one is already developed. Already developed, sir. I want to implement this one. What is the way? Okay, sir. This is the thing. This is the thing. What I have to implement. Just observe that, sir. First. Okay, this one must be required. Okay, welcome to Durga bar and restaurant. Something like I want to take, sir. This is, can I use the word, is it H1 tag or not? Please confirm. Is it H1 tag or not? Yes, H1 tag only. Sir, if I open bar, nothing will be there, sir. Nothing will be there. Have you observed this is, it's already there. It is nothing, sir. Bar.html. So first Durga bar and restaurant I have to take. Okay. Now I'm trying to take. Sir, let me take a title. Title is, Durga bar and a restaurant. Next, here H1 tag I'm trying to take. Sir, H1 tag. Okay, like end of H1. Yeah, please confirm. Now, am I getting first line or not? Yes, perfect. Sir, some people may ask, is it possible to keep, at a center location, at a page center location? Is it possible to take in different color? Possible or not? Please confirm. Is it possible to take somewhere in the center of this page? Next and after that with some color, is it possible? Yes. For that, which thing must be required? CSS must be required. Remember that. For that, CSS must be required. Okay, like, so now anyway, up to this, it is we got. Now the next one, what I have to take is, I have to include. I require to include here just, this image. This image I require to include. Okay, like, what I'm going to take care is, okay, here this image is already there, sir. dbar.jpg. This image is already there with me. Okay, dbar.jpg, colorful. Okay, what I have to take is, anyone, can you please confirm how you can include the image? I forgot. Anyone, please guide. img src is equal to name of the image. Next, alt is equal to will be uploaded soon. Okay, if the image is not there, don't worry at all. Okay, like, but what is the name of this image, right? dbar.jpg. Okay, like, dbar.jpg. dbar.jpg is there. Okay, like, now have a look once. Sir, is the image by default is coming or not? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. So it is image is coming right. Okay, up to that. Okay, now what is the next one I have to take care? Boss, we are very specialized for chilled beer. Okay, we have virtual rain environment with all facilities, so that 100% guarantee for the kick. Okay, we have almost around 1,000 brands like Thakela, something like we had. Okay, now I want to take this is a paragraph, correct, right? Can you please confirm? is it like a paragraph or not? Yes. Okay, like, don't ask any question. What is the circuit? What is the Thakela and so on? Even I too don't know. Okay, yeah, even I too don't know. Please don't ask any questions related to that. Okay, here just I'm trying to take. Okay, like, just yeah, let me take some more lines. Okay, like I'm taking, sir. Okay, or otherwise here just observe here, this is the first para. Okay, next end of the first para, next starting of the first next para, like yeah. Can I, is it okay, right? Two paras. So here even you are continuing in the same line, automatically it's going to come in the next line or not? Please confirm. Automatically it will come in the next line or not? Yes, next para. Because tag, the data will be what we call, will be arranged with respect to the tags, tag locations only. Now have a look once, sir. Yeah, wonderful. We are very specialized. Okay, like we had, okay, like we are very specialized, okay, something like we got. So now this 100% guarantee, okay, 1,000 brands I want to highlight, I want to highlight, okay, like so what is the way how you can do that, sir? Here where is the 100% guarantee? Okay, what is the tag? Strong. Okay, like I'm trying to take strong. Okay, like strong, closing that tag. Next, and after that 1,000 brands. Okay, like I'm trying to take 1,000 brands. Okay, like yeah, takela, I don't know. Okay, like strong instead, sorry, strong instead of bold. Yeah, here instead of bold we require to use a strong, it is a recommended. Okay, like yeah. Now here, have you observed, right? Now 100% guarantee, next and after that 1,000 brands. Okay, like yes, it's coming correct, right? Yeah, any doubt? Sir, after we are specialized automatically next line. Yeah, Anand, yeah. It will come. What is the reason why it is coming in the next line? Anyone, can you please tell the reason why this one is coming in the next para? Because a new paragraph we took. Have you observed, right? A new paragraph we took. That's why. So because of that, it's going to come in the next para. Anand, yeah. Okay, well, sir, next what I have to take, our brand ambassador is Sunny Leone, something like we require to take. Yeah, okay. So our brand ambassador is Sunny Leone. H2 tag. This is H1 is here, but this one is H2 tag. I want to take here where this one completed. Next H2 tag. H2 tag. Let me take H2. Now here I'm taking our brand ambassador is Sunny Leone. Like sir, if we take one para with a bigger line, then we will get auto scroll. Yes, auto scroll by default will be there. Anand, by default will be there. Okay, automatically the web browser is going to take care. Okay, sir, here H2 tag I took, sir. Now our brand ambassador is okay, like let me consider. Yes, perfect. Is it coming or not? Okay, now H2 tag is also came. Now what is the next thing we have to take? Okay, what is the next one we require to take? Image. Sunny image I have to take. So is it Sunny Leone, right? Anyone aware? Ayo, yes, no? She is the best, do you know, social worker? Huh? Yeah. Are you? She donated some for cancer, huge amount for the cancer society. Like, Aman is telling, I learned Python because of her examples. Yeah, good. Next, 1 crore money to Kerala also. Yeah, correct. Okay. Now here, image SRC is equal to okay, like I'm trying to take. Sir, where is that image? Is it available? Sunny.jpg is already there. Okay, sunny.jpg. Okay, like sunny.jpg. Okay, like, yeah. Now, sir, here just observe that if the sunny will come or not. Yeah, perfect. Have you observed, right? So it is. Now, the next, what is the next one we have to take care? Yeah, our offered brands are, okay, like Kingfisher, Knockout, Royal Challenge, something like. Sir, here, can I use the word? This is H2, and let me take another H2 tag. Okay, either you can take H3 or H2, anything you can take, no problem, right? Okay, let me take a H3 tag only. Our offered brands are, let me take H3. Okay, it is the next level heading kind of thing. Yeah, yes, our offered brands are, okay, like next, next one. Okay, here, yeah, these things must be required. What these? Anyone? Can you please confirm? What are these? Ray, respond. What these things? Kingfisher, Knockout, Royal Stag, something like. What is this one? List. Is it ordered list or unordered list? It is the ordered list or unordered list? Ordered list. Okay. O L. Okay, like I'm taking. Next, here Li. Okay, like I'm trying to take Li. Okay, here list item. Okay, like we had. Sir, first one, okay, is a Kingfisher. Second one, knockout. Third one, Royal Stag, knockout. Third one, Royal Stag. Fourth one, thousand pipers or something like. I'm not sure about these words. Okay, 4-star, something like I had. Yeah, good. 100 piper, 1000 pipers is not there. 1000 or 100? Yeah. 100 only, right? Yeah. So I'm very innocent in this area. That's why just have you observed numbers also wrong. Okay. Now here, is it going to come like this one or not? Yeah. Okay. Kingfisher, knockout like perfect. Yeah. It's coming, sir. Next, what I have to take care? Yeah, here just observe this one, sir. Because Sunny, right? If you want, you can take colorful border. Next, and after that, something like a photo frame kind of thing. Okay, a photo frame kind of thing. Okay, like you can. Is it possible or not? Yeah. Is it possible or not? Yes, possible. How you can do that? By using CSS. Remember this one. Yes, possible. Possible by using CSS. One photo frame kind of thing we can take. Possible, sir. Okay, like that part I will take care. Don't worry. Sir, what is the next one? Okay. Very recently I saw there is one more brand. So especially for the teachers, it seems teachers choice. Somewhere I saw this one. Yeah, for the teachers choice, like yeah, will come, don't worry. Yes, this brand also came. Okay. Yeah, what is the next one? Sir, this is offer of the day. Buy one get one free. Okay, buy one get one free. Okay, like sir, now where I have to take? Sir, OL completed. Again, let me take H1 tag, offer of the day, buy one get one free. Okay, like I'm taking. Sir, this particular part I want to take italic. Sir, what is the way? EM. Okay, like italic. Okay, like yes, italic, like yeah, emphasis. Okay, like yeah. Now have a look once. Hour of the day, buy one get one free. It is also coming. Yes, automatically navigation is coming or not? Can you please observe that? Someone asked about this one. Okay. Next, what is the next one I have to take care? Sir, here just view our profile. View our profile. YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, something like. Okay, view our profile. Okay. Now here, very simple. What I have to take? view our profile. Okay, let me take some tag. Okay, view our profile. Let me take some paragraph tag. Don't worry, anything you can take paragraph. Okay, like sir, now my question is I want to take YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, and so on, right? YouTube. Okay, like anchor tag. I will remember YouTube. Okay, like we can take. Yes, here sorry, yeah. What I have to take care? href is equal to, okay, http colon youtube.com. Okay, youtube.com. Okay, something like YouTube. Next, here Twitter. Okay, Twitter, facebook.com, facebook.com, twitter.com, Facebook, Twitter. Okay, like I took this one, sir. Can you please have a look once? Yes, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, something like you can see. If I can go for, if I click this one, Facebook, automatically Facebook is going to come. Okay, if I can take Twitter, automatically Twitter page it's going to come. Don't worry, right? Okay, so like we can take. Sir, can we add profile in the hashtag instead of P? Yes, Rahul. Here no restrictions. Anything you can use. Need not be like based on our requirement. Shivam, it is the dynamic. It is not going to be static. Yeah, Shivam is asking a small doubt here. Observe this carefully. Okay, a new channel website is update their website to the news in every 10 to 15 minutes. Do they have to edit HTML page for every updation? No, they're never going to. If they require to edit HTML for every, then automatically, so it's a meaningless. HTML means static. Dynamic data, the data should come automatically from the database. Okay, like yes, for that some backend is required. So JavaScript auto refresh by default will be there. Automatically it's going to refresh in the database. Whatever updated data will be fetched and it's going to be displayed for the end user. Yeah, getting everyone in the position to understand? Yes, are you feeling any difficulty to understand this terminology? Can you please confirm? Yes, friends. Yeah, Harsha will come. How they are going to map and so on will come. Don't worry at all. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is the code what you people should aware. That's all. So this is a small example. Okay. What you people should aware. Now observe a bit carefully about this one, sir. Here I'm trying to take. Here just observe that carefully. Observe that carefully about this one. Here just have a look once about this. Sir, this is the H1 tag. Next the image tag. Next and after that, this is the para what we have. This is the data what we have. Okay, like 1 minute. Let me open this one. Yeah, this is the para, first para and then second para. Next, sir, here image tag again. This is the ordered list. Sir, next, this is H1 tag again. This is the emphasis tag. Next and after that, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, like these are the anchor tags. Whatever we discussed, okay, like up to this, it is a small web page is ready. Yeah, Chaitanya is asking a small doubt. Okay, a small doubt. What is the Chaitanya's doubt is, sir, if we click on the link directly, it is going to the next page. But if we want to open that in the new tab, then how to do that? Yes, here very simple, sir. Very simple. There is one attribute is there. Target is equal to blank. Like we have to take care. Here, AHREF So what I'm trying to take here is here just a target. There is one attribute. Target is equal to null or blank. Anyone, can you please tell the people who already aware? Null or blank? Which one I have to? Which one we have to take? Blank. Okay, blank like a target. Blank like we have to take. Okay. Now observe carefully. Yes, refresh. Now YouTube. Okay, because I applied for YouTube, then automatically next page will come. Have you observed, right? Okay, next page will come. Okay, like sir, now target is equal to blank, like we are going to take. Yeah, sir, for anything in the web page, whatever you are seeing, all the things whatever you are experiencing every day, all the things by default we can implement it. Don't worry at all. Okay, now observe that carefully. Twitter. So Twitter page will come in the new page. Next Facebook will come in the new page. Okay, like yeah, clear, right? Market tag, yes, several things we are going to take. What is target? Target is another attribute. Do you want to target in the same page or next page? Something like it's asking. Target is equal to blank means, so go to the new tab. Yeah, clear. Okay, so better to practice this application so that you people can feel more comfortable, I hope. Okay, what I will take here is, let me take this one into zip file and I will upload in our material. Yes, yeah, can you please download, okay, from the link. I told already the link. Okay, better to download from this link. This link is the permanent, sir, until demo sessions. Please download from this link. Yeah, that's all. So I hope everyone in the position to understand whatever we covered with a small example. Clear, right? Any doubt or any explanation is required? Okay, just yeah, link not copied. Yes, okay, that's all. So just we will share the videos. So as of now, just for few days, better to view from the YouTube. Okay, in the youtube.com/Durga software. Okay, like there, session 1, session 2, session 3, like our people are going to upload. Okay, just if you want, youtube.com/Durga software. Okay, like videos. If we consider, yes, are you seeing anywhere Python full stack web development? Like yeah, this is full stack web development session 2. Okay, like session 2, only 2 sessions completed. This is the third session. There you people can see. Yeah, Rahul, paragraph usually, do you know, forget about HTML. Rahul is asking a small question. What is his doubt is, here, see this one. Sir, how I understand use PRH for adding some sentences? Usually in our notes, sir, when we are going for para and when we are going for a heading, yes, you should aware, right? Rahul, in the notes, better to keep heading. Yeah, take this theory in the first para, second para, something like we are going to use, right? Yes. Okay, the same. The same. Is it a paragraph means more theory? Is it a heading kind of thing I have to highlight? Then better to go for a heading. Yeah. Okay. That's all, friends. Just we entered into HTML. The basics of HTML we discussed already. Okay. Anyone, can you please tell which tags we covered? Sir, how you can define comment tag? We covered already. How you can define comment tag? We covered. Next, header tags. How you can define? Okay, like we discussed about header tag. Next, and after that, paragraph tag we covered. Paragraph tag we covered. Next, bold tag. Next, italic tag. Bold italic tag. Next, after completing bold and italic, list tag we covered. List tag we discussed about that. And then image tag we covered. Image list, and then image tag we covered. Next, after image tag, anchor tag also we covered. Okay, anchor or hyperlink tag we covered, right? Sir, for the comment, anyone, can you please tell what is the syntax? What is the style? Sir, comment. This is the comment. Okay, like next, header tags means do you know H1 H1 to sir H6? Six header tags are there. Paragraph tag. Okay, this is bold. Anyone, can you please tell? Sir, B. This is the bold style. This is the old style. B itself is the old style. Next, strong itself is the new style. Italic means do you know I is the old style. REM is the new style. Next, lists are okay. Ordered list. Ordered list. Next, comma unordered list. Okay, within the list, we require to use LI, list item. Have you remembered, right? List item, LI. Image is the same tag. IMG we require to take. SRC, source is equal to. So just sunny.jpg, something like we have to take. ALT. Is it possible to take ALT or not? Yes. Video is missing. Just will be uploaded soon. Something like sir, if the image is going to be missed, if the image is missing, so just some meaningful information we require to provide. Alternate we require to use. But is it required to close this tag? Anyone, can you please confirm? Is it required to close this tag? Anyone, can you please confirm? No, not required. What is the reason for that? Is it is a self-closing tag. Okay, it is a self-closing tag. Okay, like yeah. Next, sir, we can't take only LI. No, LI should be inner tag of OL or UL. Okay, remember. Next, anchor tag. Yes, href is equal to link we have to take. Yeah, YouTube. Sir, here youtube.com. Okay, like just a link we require to take. Next, display text we are going to take, and then anchor tag. That's all. Sir, have you remembered, right? Up to this we covered these things. Sir, the people especially who don't know about HTML, really these classes for them very helpful to get basic idea. The people who already having the idea, just these classes are going to be very helpful just to review their existing knowledge. Okay, clear? Can I go to the next level? Yeah. Sir, now the next cinema what we require to talk is div and span tags. Div and span tags. These things are very important, sir. Sir, what is the purpose of div tag? Div tag. Div means anyone, can you please tell, sir? What the div means? What? Division. Remember this one. Div means division, sir. Sir, where this div tag is going to be used? Of course, where div is going to be used, span is also is same thing only. But where this type of thing is going to be used, sir? Best example for you here. Just let me open my test.html. 1 minute. Ayo. Oh, 1 minute. Can you please That video played, it seems. Yeah. Okay. Here, just observe a bit carefully. Carefully about this terminology. Here, this is my test.html is there, sir. Okay. Now my question is here. See this one, sir. Very important, right? Sir, I have h1 tag is there. Okay, sir. Welcome to. So UI technologies are very important. Are very important. Important in web development. Are very important in web development. Web development. Okay, like h1 tag I took, sir. Okay, well, sir, now take a bit very special care about this one. Someone is asking, can you please go a bit little slow? Yeah, don't worry. Okay, this is just my h1 tag. Like, I'm not doing anything, right? Don't worry, sir. Sir, can you please confirm how many tags are available, sir? Here h2 like here h3. Okay, h3 like I'm trying to take. Next h1 h2. Okay, h2 like let me close h2 and then h1. Okay, there are multiple tags are there, sir. Sir, now if I execute, if I send the request for this, okay, can you please open this test.html? Yes, sir, this is the output I got. Okay, well, this is the thing, this is the response I'm going to get, sir. Now my question here is, observe carefully. Sir, I want to define a style for all these tags. Have you observed? I want to apply a style for all these tags, a group of tags. Sir, what we have to do is, you have to group these tags into a single unit. So maybe different tags also, no problem, right? H1, H2, maybe P3, maybe paragraph like. So to group these tags into a single unit and to define common styling for this, common styling for this, happily we require to go for div tag. Remember this one, sir. So what is the main purpose of div tag? We can use a div tag to group related tags into a single unit. Okay, to group related tags we can use div tag to group related tags into a single unit. What is the advantage of this one, sir? What is the advantage? Now we can do styling. So for the block level, for the div level, so that styling is applicable for all these tags. Are you getting right? So group. So we have to do styling, sir. I want to do styling for all these tags together. Okay, a group of, so it is so that we can style, we can define styling for all these tags. Remember this a bit very carefully, right? So array, I want to define the styling for all these tags. Is it possible or not? Yes, by using div tag. So if you are not going to talk about styling, then automatically usage of div tag is the meaningless. Remember carefully, right? Usage of div tag is the meaningless if you are not going to talk about styling. Okay, like, sir, how you can do, sir? Very simple. Very simple, sir. So what I will take, sir, can I go a bit beyond our HTML? I mean CSS. Do you want me to talk a bit CSS so that you may get much clarity? Okay, just of course, so don't ask any question. Don't ask any question related to the CSS, because there we are going to talk in detail. Now my question here is, what I want to take, sir, H1 tag is available here. Here also H1 tag is there. So let me define for H1 tag styling. I want to define, sir. What I will do is, let me go for another page, something like sir, here CSS. Okay, anything. It's a normal text file only, but .css we are going to take. What I will take is H1 tag. I'm trying to take H1. Sir, inside for H1, what style I want to define here is, sir, H1 text color, something like red I want to take. Okay, sir, here color is red I'm trying to take. Okay, that's all. Color is red like this I'm taking, sir. Don't worry, sir. What is this one? So this is the style I define for h1 tag. Hurry, wherever h1 tag is there, can you please display text color in red? Okay, text should be in the red color. Like I defined this one, sir. Okay, now let me save this one. Yes, okay, sir. Style dot css. Okay, like I'm trying to save style dot css. Any name you can use, but make sure dot css we have to use because it is the css file. Now, sir, that's all this is about. Like, if I open this one here, just observe very carefully about this one, sir. If I refresh this, automatically h1 tag data will come in the red color or not? Ayo. Automatically will come in the red color or not? No way. No chance at all. No chance at all. What is the reason for that? Sir, you have HTML page is already there. You have HTML is there. Okay, now this is the HTML and CSS file is there. But you didn't link these two things. This is the HTML and this is the CSS. You didn't link this one. So I have to link this CSS to the HTML page. Okay, CSS files information, JavaScript files information, sir, we have to define inside HTML, where inside header tag. Remember this one, sir. Of course, there are multiple styles are there, but multiple ways are there to define styling, but this is one style. Sir, the styles are defined in a separate file. This is CSS files information where I have to specify inside header part. Somewhere at our childhood, have you remembered, right? We specified this one or not? Hey, respond. Don't be silent. We had a talk about this. Array inside header part, we have to provide metadata. We require to provide title, description, next CSS and JavaScript files information and so on. What I'm taking is link, link. Can you please link a CSS file? So which thing you are going to link? Okay, rel is equal to style sheet. Okay, style sheet, because tomorrow JavaScript is also same. For JavaScript also, array this one is talks about CSS. I mean style sheet, or is it JavaScript? Something like you have to specify. Next, href is equal to what is the name of the CSS file? Anyone, can you please confirm what the name of the CSS file? Okay, style dot css, style dot css. Okay, like that's all. So here rel means what is the purpose of this one? You are specifying that, boss, it is the CSS. Okay, it is the style sheet. Okay, like next, rel means it is which thing you are going to link up, boss, it is the style. Okay, something like here you require to specify that. Sir, is it mandatory or not? We will check. Don't worry at all. So tomorrow, if you are going to use JavaScript, then we require to talk about JavaScript specific. Okay, well, now here see this one. Now can you please confirm in this HTML page? Okay, styles are already defined. So the styles information is available inside the CSS file. Inside this CSS file, okay, what style is defined? The styles are defined for h1 tag. All h1 tag text data should be in the color. Okay, like should be in the red color. Okay, like now can I refresh? If I refresh this one, automatically that style is going to be reflected or not? Can you please confirm? Respond. Can you please confirm? Is it going to be reflected or not? Yes, should be reflected. If everything goes fine, should be reflected. Okay, like yeah, perfect. Is it working right? Friends, can you please confirm? Is it working right? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Now my requirement here is, yes, this is what style. Suppose I don't want red. I want sir, green color, or otherwise I want cyan color. Okay, cyan color. Okay, like blue color, green color, like Yes, sir, this is a cyan color. Okay, like sir, blue color if you want, blue color if you want, yes, automatically will come. Sir, this is applicable only for, this is applicable only for, okay, do you know H1 tags? Because I define style for that. Next, someone is asking about, sir, is this REL, is it mandatory or not? Let me remove this one. Let me remove this. Is it going to work out or not? Yes, have you observed, right? It's not going to work out. Are you getting? So my browser is unable to consider, is it CSS file or is it JavaScript file and so on. That's why we have to specify this. Now have a look once. Yes. Feeling comfortable? Okay. Now this is just, of course, in the CSS we are going to discuss in detail. There are multiple ways are there to define styling, sir. This is one way what I told. But here one small twist is there. Now my question is, boss. So all these tags, this division of tags, for this division for all these tags, whatever there inside, I don't know. For all these things, I want to define some common styling. For that, we require to go for div tag. We have to go for div tag. Remember this one, sir. So now, sir, div. Okay, like div is the most commonly used tag. Div is the most commonly used tag in CSS and Bootstrap. Remember a bit very carefully about this one, sir. Div is, if you are not going to perform styling, yes, I'm not doing styling, sir, then there is no use of div tag. Remember. Now here I have to define styling not for H1. Okay, not for H1. Okay, you have to so define styling for div. If I define styling for div, automatically it is applicable for all these tags, whatever there. Clear, right? Are you feeling comfortable? Yeah, please. Are you feeling comfortable, right? Yeah. We need to specify that location. Yeah, someone is asking, one minute here. Someone is asking about, yeah, Ajia. Yes, we require to specify that location, complete location here, where it is available. Complete location we require to specify. Okay, don't worry. Here, next up, this is, now have a look once, sir. I want to define styling for which tag? Div tag. For which tag? Div tag I'm taking. Okay, let me go for red color. Red. Now this style is applicable for all these tags or not? Can you please confirm? For all these tags, this style is applicable or not? Yes. If you want, now have a look once, sir. Automatically, for all these things, style is applicable. So to group tags into a single block and then apply styling. For that purpose, see, a div tag is going to be very, very helpful. Any doubt? Are you feeling comfortable? Yeah. Are you feeling comfortable, right? Yeah. Now there is one small doubt is there, sir. Here, suppose I have one tag is there. This is outside of div. 1 minute. I will clarify your doubt. Don't worry, sir. Sir, here I will, how I can create icon on the web page. Yeah. We will discuss, sir, Rahul. Okay, at this stage may not be, but definitely we will discuss. Here, see this one, sir. Sir, here, just this H1 is available within the div or outside of div? Please confirm. Is this H1 is available within the div or outside of div? Outside. Now the style is applicable for this H1 or not? Please confirm. Either styling is applicable for this H1 or not? No way. Okay. No, it is not applicable, right? Where is the proof for that? Now let me consider. Yes, styling is not applicable for this. Have you observed only for this? It is not applicable. Suppose some people are asking, sir, another div tag is there. Another div tag is there. Okay, like another div tag is there. Okay. Now, so the styling is applicable for every div tag or only for the first one? Only for the first one. Is it applicable for every div tag or only for the first one? For all div tags. For every div tag it is applicable. Now observe. This is the first div tag and this is the second div tag and then this is the outside of div tag. Okay, like, sir, immediately some people may ask the question, sir, I don't want, sir, I want for this div one color, but here different color I require. Are you getting right? Different color I required. Yes, for that there is a way is there. Don't worry about that. For this div, you can define a class, you can define name, you can define ID, something like there is a way is available. Okay, as of now, it's not something like CSS kind of thing. There we are going to talk. Okay, first one I have to display in the blue color. Second one I require to talk. I require to keep in the red color. Yes, so these are things. Is it possible or not? Yes, possible. For every div tag, we can give some identifier. ID number you can specify. Based on that, we can specify. Boss, if ID is or if the class is so and so, then only apply this styling. If the class is the different, then you have to do like. But some people may feel, sir, I want to take a div one. I want to take a div one and then I want to take a div two. Don't create such a type of things. My browser is going to go for suicide. It can't understand what is the meaning of these things. Getting right? Yeah. Okay, don't create your own tags. Browser is getting shivering what the meaning of these things. HTML, the tags are standard. Okay, clear. Sir, now everyone in the position to understand what is the meaning of div tag. Please confirm. What is the meaning of div tag? Clear, right? So I want to group HTML tags. I want to apply some common styling for all these tags. Then we require to go for div tag. Okay, well, okay, grouping. I want to define styling for group of tags. Then we require to go for div. Okay, sir. Okay, well. Next, these things can be achieved in Angular or React. Yes, anything it's possible. Aman. You can use either Angular, you can use React. Both the things are same. Both are front-end frameworks only. Okay, like yeah. Next, there is one more thing is there. Yeah. Custom tags can be achieved in the Angular. Yes, we can, because it's a framework, right? More facilities we can expect. Our own tags also, just like JSP, our own custom tag, like it's possible. Nothing will be there. Yeah. Sir, now there is one more tag is there, sir. Span tag. Span tag. What is the meaning of that? Sir, have you ever heard about span? Span. Just in our where you are using span. Forget about tag. Normal day-to-day life. Okay, not a spam. Span. Okay. Not spam. Span. Okay, like. So just have you ever lifespan is the very less, lifespan is so in that lifespan something like we are always going to keep time span something like duration. Okay, like in that span, in that time span, or in that lifespan, something like. Sir, it is a very simple, sir. I want to define styling. Okay, so not for group of tags. Observe carefully, right? I want to do styling not for group of tags. Suppose here this is already tag. Already one tag is there, sir. Here I want to define styling only for this text. Assume that. I want to define styling only for this text. This type of thing is called inline styling. What is that, sir? Inline. Already one line is there. Okay, not multiple lines. One line is there. Inline. Assume that here. Okay. Sir, just I'm trying to take the 3 important viruses for the human being. Human being are the 3 important viruses for the human being are, okay, just I'm using drinking, okay, next gambling and extracurricular activities. These are, okay, extracurricular activities. Okay, these are very dangerous than corona also. Okay, like I'm taking, sir. Okay, these are the very dangerous than corona also. Okay, like drinking, gambling, and so on. Sir, in this I want to inline styling for these three things. Okay, sir, extracurricular activities, these three I want to do some styling kind of things, sir. What I will take is, okay, sir, here can you please go for span, can you please go for span, okay, like we can just end up the span. Have you observed, right? This is inline styling. I want to do styling just for inline within a tag, within a tag inline styling. I want to do that. So now to group that particular part within the line, we require to use which ones are span tag. Okay. Now I'm taking span. Okay. In the red color, I want to take. Okay, assume that's a span in the red color I'm trying to take. Okay, now here see this one, which part by default is going to come. Have you observed, right? Only this particular thing. Are you saying inline styling? If you want to do that, not for multiple tags. Here multiple tags are not there. If within the tag a particular portion I want to do styling, then we require to go for span. Are you feeling comfortable? What is the purpose of span tag? Okay, so for inline styling, happily we can use span tag. Okay, yes, this kind of thing. Okay, generally div tag is always going to be helpful for group multiple tags, not inline. Okay, the total h1 tag we can't take inside span. If you want to take total h1 tag, better to go for a div. Yeah, getting Shubham? Okay, so I want to define inline styling, then we require to go for, okay, generally we require to go for span tag. I want to define common styling for multiple tags, we have to go for div tag. Remember carefully. Yeah, can we use a span inside a div? Yeah, why not? Possible. Okay, it is a possible. We can use suppose here font related span tag is going to take care. Next div related, okay, the div related is going to take care about color. Possible. Div inside a div nested tags is also possible. Subhashini, nested tags is also possible. In the bootstrap, very commonly we are going to use this. Ganesh, what is the purpose? What is the meaning of span tag? Okay. Yeah, I don't here what is your doubt, Ganesh? Not Ganesh K. There is another person, Ganesh Chaudhary is there. There are two Ganesh, two members are there named with Ganesh. Ganesh Chaudhary. Yeah, what your doubt? Sir, this total is one H1 tag. Remember this one. This total is one H1 tag. One H1 tag. Just a matter of 1 minute, please wait. This total is one H1 tag. Now my question is, if I'm defining styling for H1 tag, then what will happen is, for every H1 that style is going to be applicable. Correct, right? For every H1 it is going to be applicable. Ganesh Chaudhary, observe that carefully. Okay, for every H1 it is going to be applicable. Sir, here H1 is there, here H1 is there, here also H1 is there, something like everywhere it is going to be applicable. Yes, observe that. So these are whatever coming in the red color, it is displayed in the, these tags are H1 tags. Okay, well, sir, now I don't want for every H1, sir. Okay, I don't want for every H1. Sir, here the three important viruses for the human being: drinking, gambling, and extracurricular activities. Okay, like we had these three things, right? Okay, now I want to define styling only for this particular part. I want to define styling only for this particular part. Okay, within the tag, a part, only for part of the text I want to do styling. What I will take here is, yes, just this enclose this particular part by using span. This is one span of the code, span of the data. For this particular span, I want to apply styling. Getting right? Ganesh Chaudhary. Okay, span we require to take. Now here, span like I'm trying to take care. Okay, now observe, sir, this is the data. This is the data present within the span tag. Okay, now I want to do define styling only for the span. Okay, instead of h1, like let me take only span. What will happen? Yes, observe that only instead of total h1, wherever styling is required for that particular part only, happily we can apply. Ganesh Chaudhary, are you getting the point? What is the meaning of what is the meaning of inline styling? Inline styling, if you want to do that, then span tag is going to be very helpful. Yeah. So what is div tag and what is the span tag? Not required to keep much explanation. Clear, right? Okay. Now I hope, by the way, the students who don't know about CSS, now the basic idea, the people are going to see the power of CSS, at least at very top level. Okay, but anyway, in detail we are going to discuss. Don't worry at all. Different styles are possible. There I will explain that. Okay, so that's all. This is about how you can do styling right. Okay, like. Next, type. What is the TypeScript? TypeScript is something like JavaScript, which is going to be used in the Angular. Okay, it is no way related to this particular basic UI. Angular, it is a part of Angular. Yeah. Sir, now the next what I have to take is table creation. Okay, how you can create a table, sir? Very, very important. Sir, anyone, can you please tell how to create a table? Okay. Sir, what is the table? Because it's a very common requirement, right? In the HTML handling tables, in the HTML handling, creating the table is a very common requirement. Suppose assume that this is the table what I have. Okay. Here, first row, second row, third row, and then fourth row, something like yeah. Here, assume that this is the table. Okay, it is the table like. Now, here a group of rows and columns. Here my requirement is, sir, here employee number is there. Next, employee name is there. Next, employee salary is there. Okay. Next, employee address is there. Okay, like. Next, here assume that employee number is okay 100. Employee number is the 100. Employee name is Durga. Okay, sir, here just observe that Durga. Employee name is the Durga. Next, employee salary is the 1000. Next, employee address is something like Hyderabad. Okay, like we had this is about Hyderabad. Okay, like this is. Sir, now it's a table, sir. It's a table. Okay, just assume that. Now my question here is, sir, how you can define this one, sir? Very important part. Okay, sir, we require to use the tag named with the table. Okay, this is a table. Now we require to use the tag named with the table. So the total thing is the table. Now, do you know here? Just to take very special care. Now, this is what each row, first row, second row, third row, fourth row. Okay, it is also one row. But can I use the word, this one is the head row or not? Can you please confirm first row? Is the head part or not? For the table, head row. Because this data should be in the bold, I have to display something like what I have to take here. So this one, we have to take the head. Remember this one, very important, sir. Very important. Most of the people are always going to consider, okay, they are going to use for this also TR. No. It is the table head. Okay, this is the end of the table head. Okay, like table head. Next, here in this is the first column data, second column data, third column data. Okay, like, sir, now this one, how you can take by using th tag. What is the tag we require to take? TH. TH is the tag we require to take. Table head data, something like. So now here see this one. Okay. Column data in the head row. If you want to specify column data in the head row, then we require to use a TH. Okay. Up to this, any doubt? Can you please confirm? So this total is this total itself is TH, T head. In this, you can define each column data by using TH. Here it is one TH. It is one TH. It's also one TH. Okay, like. But the remaining normal data is there. Now this thing is by default considered as TR. Remember this one, table row, or otherwise table row, one table record or one table row. Okay, like, sir, if it is the head row, we can use the word T head. T head. If it is the normal row, TR we require to use. Okay, like, T body is optional. If you want, you can use. Otherwise, you can ignore. No problem at all. Directly TR. T body is optional. Aman. Next. Here, see this one. Here, this is the column data, right? How you can specify column data is by using TD. Okay, observe that. That's all. These are various table related tags we require to use. Okay, well, now observe very carefully about this one. Sir, which tags we require to use? Sir, table tag to create table. Okay, th tag, t head to specify head row. Correct, right? To specify head row, t head we are going to use. th, okay, to specify column data, to specify column data in head row. So something like a column name. Okay, remember, th to specify column data in head row. Then we require to use that. Okay, like, sir, next, what is the next one? TR to insert a row in the table. To insert a row in the table. To insert the row in the table. Next, TD to specify column data in the row. Column data in the row or in the record. Both the things are same. Yeah, feeling comfortable? TD means table data. Of course, column data only. Column data. TH is also column data only. But this column data inside header row. But this column data inside a normal row. Okay. Next, T head means header row. But TR means normal row. Can I go for a small example so that you people can feel more comfortable? Yeah, friends. Can I? Yeah. Okay. Very simple. Very simple, sir. Okay. What I will take care is all these nonsense is not required. Okay. Now you people are going to see example. Okay. Here see this one, sir. Okay. So here forget about this one. Even we are not going to use that. Okay. This is a sample HTML normal thing I'm using. Okay. So now here my requirement is I want to take H1, okay, Durga soft employees data. Okay, like I'm trying to take. Yeah. Sir, now I want to take this one inside a table. Okay, table I'm taking. Okay, like, sir, one here just take a bit special care. Here I'm not using any IDE. If I use IDE, my life will become very easy. But beginning, not recommended to use IDEs. Remember, right? Okay. Table. In the table, which thing must be required, sir? Okay. T head must be required or not? Yes. T head must be required. Okay. In the T head, okay, multiple column names I have to use. For every column name, I require to use a TH. Okay, like, Sir, what is the first TH? Enum. Enum is my first TH. Okay, TH, end of TH. Okay, like second one, third one, fourth one. Okay, like now here e name, next e shall, next e address. Okay, like I'm trying to take. Yeah, please have you observed, right? Now the table head part is ready, head row is ready. 1 minute, 1 minute. Up to this, let me refresh. Yeah, excellent. Durga Soft employees data. Okay, enum, ename, eshal, and e-address. Sir, very the seems to be normal text, not a table. Seems to be normal text, not a table. Okay, this is some people may feel. Some people may feel. Okay, don't worry. Table is there. So border. Please include border. Okay, please include border is equal to 2 or something like. Yes, you can take 2 or 50 something like anything you can take, no problem at all. Yeah, perfect. Enum, ename, eshal, e-address. Sir, how many records, how many rows are there? Only one row. That is what a header row. Okay, well. Now my question is, sir, after this, we have to take TR. Correct, right? We require to take TR. Okay, TR, end of TR. Next, here instead of TH, we require to use TD. Okay, like yes, please observe carefully. TD. Okay, like TD. Enum is 100. Ename is Sunny, something like. E-shall is 1000. Okay, e-address is Mumbai. Okay, Mumbai, like I'm trying to take. Yeah, so table in the T head row is ready. Next, normal table record is also ready. Okay, now have a look once. Yeah, good. Are you seeing, right? Are you seeing the difference, right? Sir, normal TR and the T head, are you seeing any difference here? Anyone, can you please confirm? Are you seeing any difference between T head and the normal TR? Yes, you are seeing some difference. It is displaying in bold because it's the table header, right? It is the bold, but the TR data in the normal font it is displaying. Correct, right? Okay. Anand, automatically table tag is going to take care about that functionality. Okay, this is a table. Okay, like yeah, table head. Yeah, Hemant, what your doubt? Clear, right? Next, is it possible to add multiple rows or not? Yeah, is it possible or not? Okay, like yes, multiple things you can take. Just it is multiple things we can take any number of TRs, no problem at all. Any number of TRs, no problem at all. Okay, like table heading is there is no heading for the table, sir. A table heading, just you can take anything at the beginning, something like there is no heading kind of thing here. Okay, normal head. Okay, now observe. Yes, this is the data what we have. If you want, you can change the data, right? Okay, excellent. Now n number of doubts are there from the people. Okay, sir, what is a 2? What is the 2 like? Sir, it is the border kind of thing. Default value, I hope 1. 1 minute. If I can take 1, if I can take 1, okay, not. If I can take, if I'm not taking border, what will happen? 1 minute, 0. Border 0. Yes, have you observed, right? Have you observed, right? Default value is the 0. If you are not specifying anything, default value is the 0 like boss, I want border also for this. If you want border, then automatically 1. Okay, even you are not taking this one, what will happen, sir? By default, what thing? 0. Okay, like now I want okay, like one pixel border. Suppose here 20 pixel border, 20 pixel border. Now observe that 20 pixel. Now have you observed, right? Border. This is called border. How much border you require? Okay, how much border you require? 20 pixel. Sir, how much border I required for my table? 100 pixel. Oh, big one is going to come. Have you observed, right? Border is more than our data. That is one. What is the border? Don't worry about this one. Next, there is one more doubt for the students. What is the other doubt here is, sir, I want to insert the data from the backend instead of hard coding. Instead of hard coding, I want to insert, I want to display data from the database. Pass. You are talking about, so from the backend, I want to send the data to the HTML. So you require to talk about backend, some programming language, some framework, some database. These kind of things must be required. Have you observed, right? HTML is always going to talk about only static data. If you want to do some dynamic kind of thing, sorry, this HTML is completely hands up. Boss, I will talk about only static data. If you want dynamic data from the database or from your program, something like, yes, you require to use some extra backend language, Python, Django, database. All these things will come into the picture. After completing just 1 month, once I'm going to start Django, right? There I'm not going to hard code or display this data. No. This, can you please display employees table data to the end user? Or can you please display all trains information which is there in the database to the end user? Sir, enter source and destination from Hyderabad to Bangalore. These are various trains. This is the list of trains information. Yes, friends, are you in the position to understand, right? Then immediately you may ask, sir, if it is the case, what is the need of learning HTML? Like, array, your bloody Django can provide data. But how that data should be displayed? How that data should be displayed? In the tabular form. For that tabular form, yes, these HTML tags are required. Only this data will come from the backend. Clear, but these tags are common. Sir, I want to do some looping kind of thing. I want to do some loop kind of thing. Then compulsory we require to, we have that facility is there. Don't worry, sir. In the Django, we are going to use a Jinja 2 coding. And a Jinja 2 Django templates we are going to use. Template tags we are going to use. By using that, we can implement looping also. These many TRs we are not required to write. Suppose 100 trains are there, then 100 TRs we require to take. No, we will take a loop. Yeah, clear? Everyone in the position to understand what is the meaning of this? Respond. Yes, here there is a person, Viraj is asking a small doubt. Viraj doubt is, okay, yeah. Sir, if TD is less than TH, then what will happen? Array, number of TDs is less than TH, then what will happen? Maybe HTML, I don't think it is going to raise some error. Okay, it is not going to format structure may not up to the mark. I don't think. Okay, just empty block also I don't think. Just you can just check there what there inside. So clear? Everyone in the position to understand how to create a table? Yeah. How you can create a table? Is it clear for you people, right? Okay, which tags we are going to use? Sir, do you know, believe me, I don't know until handling the Django sessions. For the table header, we require to take a T header tag. we require to take a T header tag, a TH tag. We require to take, I don't know about this one. So table means a table. In that TR, in that TD only I run the show. But now, yeah, please. Okay, because there are some people are there, very innocent people like me. They don't know about HTML. Especially for them, these things are going to be helpful to get basic idea. Okay, yeah. So now let me talk about okay, one more thing. A small assignment I want to discuss. Sir, here just for movies, generally for movies, do you know in international level which awards we are going to get, which awards we are going to get international level? Oscar awards, Oscar awards, right? Okay, like sir, assume that I want to develop one table. Oscar, sorry, here Oscar, Oscar awards, Oscar awards winners list, winners list, list, sir, for 2021 year. Just I want to print it in the table form. Okay, assume that Oscar awards winners list for 2021. I want to take in the table form. Sir, in that what I have to take? Sir, in the table, serial number must be required. Okay. Next, and after that, name must be required. Name must be required. Next, category must be required. So, in which category? In which category? So, he or she got the award. Okay, like next, and after that, which country flag or country logo, country flag or country logo. Okay. So from which country, like next, profile, view profile link related to that person. Okay, like I have to take. So this is in the table format. I want to take care. Are you getting right? How we can do that? Okay. So winner, next winner pick. Okay, here name, category. Okay, winner even. So here just I'm trying to take winner name and the winner pick also. Pick also. Okay, like and then category, country, view profile. Like these are the things I want to take. Can I go for a small example for this? Yeah, friends, can you please confirm? Yeah, can I do that? Okay, like what I will take here is okay, sir, Oscar awards winners list for 2021, something like I'm trying to take, right? Okay. Call span, row span, that is different. We can merge. Okay, something like Venkat, we can merge multiple columns, like there is merging kind of thing there we are going to use. Okay, sir, in the table headings, can I provide colors also include? Yeah, why not, Srikant? What the answer you people are going to talk? In table heading, in the table heading, can I include colors also include? Is it possible or not? Yes, for that what we require? CSS. Okay, sir, wherever style is required, wherever you are talking about color, yes, for any type of question possible, how you can do? By using CSS. Okay, this HTML just a skeleton, that's all, sir. Okay, now here I'm trying to take yes, Oscar awards winners list. Okay, like I'm trying to take this one, sir. Okay, well, now table must be required. In the TH, okay, serial number I'm taking. First one, serial number I'm trying to take. Next, do you know serial number? What is the next one? Winner. Okay, winner. Okay, let me take in uppercase letter. Winner. Next, and after that, winner pick image, something like winner pick, category. Okay, in which category he or she got? Next, after category. Okay, sir, country flag I'm taking. Country flag I'm taking. Next, view profile. Okay, view profile. Okay, like I'm trying to take. That's all. So this is about my tag. Okay, just have a look once about this terminology, right? Okay, this is about my tag. Okay, like yeah. Now, sir, up to this, let me consider. Okay, perfect. Oscar awards winners list for 2021, something like we are getting, sir. Okay, well, now my question here is, let me take one flag. Okay, sir, let me take TR. Okay, let me talk about TR. Okay, like yes, TR. Next, TD. Okay, like TD. Now the remaining things we are not required to worry. You can take multiple times. Serial number 1. Okay, well, now serial here just observe that. Okay, Next up, winner name. Here I'm trying to take Sunny. Okay. Next up, winner pick. Oh, must be required, right? Pick must be required. Okay, don't worry. I will take care about that pick. Next category. Okay, category. Best actress. Yeah. Okay, sir. Next. Okay, what is the country flag? India flag. I will take care. Don't worry, right? Next up, view profile. View profile means here what I have to take, anchor tag I require to take. Correct, right? View profile anchor tag I require to take. Okay, like yeah. Please observe a bit carefully, right? Okay, what I will take is yeah. So one Sunny, okay, pick we require to insert best actress. Next, India flag must be required, anchor like sir pick. Let me take okay, pick from okay, where we can take here is let me take this one, okay, from Google. But if I search for Sunny images, okay, in the Google, then maybe the bigger problem will come. That's why not recommended also. Okay, what I will take is there is already there. Okay, Oscar awards here. The required data is already there with me. What I will take is okay, test.html, whatever. Just let me copy paste my HTML page to here also. Okay, copy. Next, Oscar awards, because images, all the things are there. Even from the Google also you can take. Don't worry, sir. Okay, sir, this is now I have to take care about this one. Okay, perfect. Same thing only. Don't worry, same thing only. Just I copy pasted. Sir, one Sunny. Okay, pick I have to take. How you can take pick? Yeah, how you can take pick? Which tag we require to use? Yeah, image tag I require to use. Image tag I require to take. Next, src is equal to yeah. What is the image I have in the same location? Sunny.jpg is already there. Sunny.jpg is already there. Next, alternate. Yes, if you want, you can provide. No problem, right? Okay. Next, sir, here just alt is equal to image not available. Okay, like I'm taking, sir. Okay, well, now is the image will come or not? Okay, 1 minute, sir. Let me refresh. Not this one. I have to view this page. Okay, where is that? This is the page. Yeah, Sunny will come. Okay, like, but the problem here is the total table is with the Sunny image only. Okay, it is a bigger problem. That's why what you can take, height and the width also you can define. Have you observed, right? Height and the width also we can define. Yes, that possibility is there. Okay, what I will take care here is okay, height and the width. Let me take width is equal to 300 pixels. 300 pixel. Next, height is equal to some 200 pixel. Okay, height is less, width is more, usually for images. Okay, generally we are going to take. Now observe, sir, let me keep as it is. Let me open another tab. Yeah, is it good, right? When compared with this one, it seems to be, is it good, right? Yeah. Okay, well, okay, even if you want, you can still customize the size also based on your table requirement, right? Okay, you can take just here like don't here we are not required to, any value you can take. Suppose here 100 width, 50 height, 50 pixels height. Yeah, you will get a small. Okay, like yeah, good. Getting right? You people are in the position to understand. Okay, but anyway, here sample, anything you can take, no problem at all. Okay, like yeah, height and width, yeah, like sorry, best actress, India flag must be required. Oh, India flag must be required. What I will take here is okay, India flag must be required. So from Google, is it possible to take from the Google? India flag image. images like, yeah, good, seems to be okay. This one is good, or otherwise this one is seems to be good. Okay, so what we have to take, you can copy paste the image, or you can use the link also, no problem, right? Okay, copy image address, like I took this one, sir. Okay, now here again it is the image or not? Yes, again it is the image, sir. Image tag src is equal to like a big tag, a big image tag I'm trying to take. Src is equal to image tag. Okay, like I'm trying to take. Okay, 1 minute, sir. Yeah, image tag. Okay, like I'm trying to take. Okay, now here just observe this one, image tag I'm taking. Okay, image tag we are not required to close, already I told, right? Is it going to display or not? That's about my doubt. Yeah, good. Is it displaying or not? Yes, it is displaying, but make sure the size, if you want you can adjust the size. Okay, if you want you can adjust the size, sir. Here just let me take the same width and the height. Okay, here like width is 300 and 200, like if I can take then automatically perfect, clear, right? Hey. Yes, so this is the first one. Okay, if you have already images are there, then automatically you can use these images directly. No problem, right? You can use these images directly. Okay, like yeah. Next, what I want to take, let me add one more TR. Yes, is it possible to add multiple TRs or not? Yes, let me add one more TR. Okay, now second. Okay, instead of Sunny, let me take a Deepika. Okay, sir, here Deepika dot image is also already available here. Deepika dot jpg is already there. Deepika dot jpg is already there. Next, sir, here Deepika assume that she is related to uk dot png. Okay, so uk dot png, something like I'm trying to take image uk dot png. uk.png, like I'm trying to take. Sir, here anchor tag I didn't. Ahref is equal to, okay, ahref is equal to like here what I have to take here is 1 minute here, like view profile, okay, like sorry, like a tag I have to take here, just http, okay, youtube.com/Durga Soft, something like Durga Software. Okay, like whatever link you have, Wikipedia link you can take, no problem. Wikipedia link you can take, no issue at all. Okay, so like this is anchor tag. Whatever there. Okay, so you can take. Yeah. Now here see this one. See this carefully. Second row also is ready. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. View profile, something like. Okay. Last one, if you want. Okay, just one more. Priya dot. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Here clear for you people, right? Any explanation is required? Okay, like just only TR, like any number of TRs you can add, no problem, right? PNG is extension, like any number of TRs happily we can use, no issue at all. Okay, like sir Priya warrior or something like. Okay, now what is the image? Priya dot jpeg. Okay, Priya dot jpeg. Priya dot jpeg, like width is the same. Next, us dot png. Okay, us dot png, like we have. Perfect. Yeah, excellent. Now I hope HTML tables wise, the basic idea we got with these colorful heroines. Clear for you people, right? Ah, okay. So HTML table, if you require to display data in the table form, you never going to worry about that because we are the kings in that area. What is the TR? What is the TH? How you can place images? Better to keep your mind here only. Don't concentrate on these images. Better to concentrate on tags. Highly recommended good programming practice. Okay, highly recommended to see the page, it seems. The code, not images. Okay, that's all. So, sir, display in dynamic also take images. Yes, we can take. Hemant, we can take. But most of the times what we'll take is the image paths are available in the database. So I will capture the path from the database and I will display that image. Clear, right? Yes, you can add multiple images in one tag. Yes, in one row, in one column position, you can. Okay, like that's all. So this is, there is no guarantee, Narendra. Okay, there is no guarantee. Next, can I add multiple images in one tag? Means one column. Do you want to take multiple images here? Yes, here multiple images you want to take. Yes, better to take multiple. So what you can take is image something like multiple. So div is itself is the color. Okay, here inside you can take a TD is the same. Now you can take two images, images like. Okay, next how you can define color kind of thing. Okay, that CSS must be required. Virabhadraya. In each cell, different color you can take. Don't worry at all. TR level, you can take a color. TD level, you can take a color. Or only, okay. So Deepika, where here this particular cell only, I want to do that. Yes, it is also possible. That's all. Can I go to the next level? Are you feeling comfortable up to this? Okay, that's all. Now, the next concept what we have to talk, creation of HTML forms. Creation of HTML forms. Forms are most valuable thing, like registration form, login form, like multiple forms are there. How you can do that? Just let me go for a small example. Let me show this one, because this part we are going to discuss in the next level. Don't worry, right? Okay, my requirement is observe carefully. Here Durga matrimonial is there. Just a matter of 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm not going to explain this one. Just observe this one. Sir, my requirement is home.html is there. Okay, what is this one? Can you please confirm? Home.html is there. Yeah. So here, welcome to Durga matrimonial. Wow, excellent. Welcome to Durga matrimonial. Take a step forward to find your special one. Okay, like now here see this. We are specialized. Sir, what is the name of the matrimonial? Durga matrimonial. Now we are specialized in late marriages, early marriages, second and third marriages. Okay, dating and marriages, dating come marriages. Okay, like these are, we are very specialized here. Okay, click here to register. Okay, just observe this one. Click here to register. Okay, like yeah, good. Now the form is coming. Have you observed, right? Something like a small web application you people can see. Here just if I enter, click here to register. Automatically next page is coming. Up to this we had a talk only for one page, but now next page will come. Okay, sir, registration form. All fields are mandatory. Oh, all fields are mandatory. Enter name, enter name. Okay, Durga. Okay, enter email, email Durga. Okay, sir, toc@gmail.com, something like. Enter age 60 years. Don't worry. Okay, are you interested in dating? Yes. Your expectations like Katrina Kaif, Karina Kapoor, Sunny, Mallika Sherawat. Okay, how many marriages you want? Okay, how many marriages you want? 4 marriages I required. Okay, are you heavy alcoholic? Yes, no, only one, only on weekends, only on weekends. Your preferences and extra information. No special, no special preferences, something like. Okay, registration button is also there. If I register this, yeah, thanks for registration, you will get match detail soon by email. Yeah, good, right? have you observed how we can do this one? Okay, like sir, a small web application, it seems ready, just accept styling, these kind of things. A small web application is the ready like, okay, 3 pages. So this is how we can do that. Yes, how to develop these forms and how you link up the next page and so on. This part we are going to talk in the next level. Beautiful concepts, sir. Okay, read this data, whatever end user entered. Can you please process this data, store this data in our database? Like all in this scenario, your Python, Django database backend will come in the picture. Are you feeling comfortable? Yeah, here just how you can write text fields, how you can define radio button, drop down list, next checkbox, drop down, next checkbox says yes, no, okay, only on weekends or something like. How you can define, okay, something like how you can do text box kind of thing. Yes, happily we will discuss in detail, but you have to worry about that. Okay, be ready to develop this one in the next session. Okay, and then we have to talk about, okay, just we require to talk about IDE concept, and then by using IDE we can do how we have to talk next level example. Okay, like we will talk. Clear, right? Yeah. Videos we covered very clearly, just we started about okay, so HTML terminology. Okay, how you can use div tag, span tag, next and after that, table, how you can create a small example we covered already, right? Now the next cinema, okay, we have to talk about HTML form. Remember it very carefully, sir, the most valuable concept. Sir, in our day-to-day programming or day-to-day life, there are multiple places are there where we are always come across a form. Okay, webinar login form, webinar login form, or Gmail sign up form. Okay, login forms is there, registration forms are there, registration form and so on, like sir, multiple feedback form. Okay, feedback form. Okay, like voter registration form, like multiple forms are there, sir. Okay, like sir, now so in the form, which thing by default will be there? Okay, in the form, which things by default will be there, sir? Okay, like sir, now it is a very simple, it is a very simple terminology, right? Okay, here assume that you have multiple fields are there. Enter name, enter mail id, enter name, enter mail id, enter student information, something like at last we can take either login button or submit button we have. Correct, right? Either login or submit button, either login button or submit button or register button. Okay, something by default will be there, sir. Okay, like sir, now in HTML, how you can define this form? It is a very important, sir. How you can define the form? For that, we require to take care, sir, form tag we have to use. Have you observed, right? We require to use which tag, sir? Can you please confirm? Form tag we have to take. Now, all your HTML content, all your HTML content, whatever form content is there, yes, happily you can take inside this one only. Okay, name, mail ID, mobile number, something like whatever you are going to take, in this only you have to take care. Okay, like sir, now I have one small doubt is there, sir. So if you want to create a form, which tag we require to use, please type, please confirm which tag we require to use, right? I respond. Sir, form tag we require to use. Okay. Next, once we submit the form, we submit the form, sir. Assume. Let me go for a small chota example. Let me take this one, sir. Sir, now my requirement is I have, okay, here just observe that test.html is there, sir. Okay, this is my test.html. Okay, now here I have login form is there, sir. Something like a student registration form is there. Registration form I'm trying to take, sir. So how to define form, sir? Okay, form tag we require to use. Within the form tag, we have to take whatever there, like we require to take, sir. Sir, now assume that name, enter your name, something like I'm taking, sir. Here just input type is equal to text, input type is equal to text, name is equal to something like value is equal to something like this. Don't worry much about this input tag, we will discuss it. Just my intention is I have to show some basic idea about one important part. Okay, like don't worry about this, I will explain in detail. Okay, just your concentration is always only on this form. Okay, like next here I'm trying to take input type is equal to submit, name input type is equal to submit, like we can take submit. Next, name is equal to something like a login. Okay, like I'm trying to take, sir. Name is equal to something like a login, like we are I'm going to take. Our value is equal to login. Okay, like value is equal to login, like I'm taking, sir. Sir, now my question here is 1 minute. Observe carefully, observe a bit very carefully about this one, sir. Sir, now let me access this page. Okay, let me access this test.html. Okay, like perfect student registration form, name is there. Okay, like if I click just login, it has to go somewhere, correct, right? It has to go to the next page or not? Array, enter name. Okay, name is Durga. Enter name is Durga. Login. Immediately it should go somewhere. How you can specify? How we can specify that? Okay, very simple, sir. Yes, sir, this is. So if you submit this form, to which one we require to go for, to which page we have to go for, what is the target page? What is the target page where we have to specify? Here we have to provide action is equal to, remember this one, sir. So for the form, there is one attribute is there. What is that attribute, sir? What is that attribute, sir? Anyone, can you please confirm? What is the attribute? Action attribute is there. For the action attribute, here you have to specify. Okay, thank you dot HTML, like I'm trying to take, sir. Thank you dot HTML, like I'm taking. Now observe, if you submit this, if you submit this form, automatically to which page it will go? Okay, it's very simple, sir. Thank you dot HTML. For that we require to use action attribute. Are you everyone in the position to understand, right? What is the purpose of action? Whenever you click, you submit this form, to which page I have to go? Is it really going for that or not? I have to check that, sir. Let me take sir, action. Okay, let me take this one. Here let me go for another HTML page. Here just I'm taking thanks for registration. Okay, thanks for registration. So we'll get will provide updates soon. Will provide updates soon. Like I'm trying to take, sir. Okay, assume that this is my page. This is the page what I have. This is the page what I have, sir. Now my question here is, observe. Let me save this one. Let me save this one. Okay, thank you dot html I'm taking, sir, or result dot html, any name you can use, no problem at all. Result dot html. Okay, like I'm trying to take, sir. Okay, now here just have a look once. Here result dot html, like I have to take. Okay, let me execute. Let me send the request for this. Let me open this page. Okay, like sir, enter name, forget about this input and so on, submit. Okay, login. Like if I can take this one, if I can take this automatically, is it coming to the result page or not? Please confirm. Yes, friend, is it coming to the result page or not? Yes. Here, if you enter login, automatically register page by default is going to come. That is the need, or that is the purpose of action. So what is the purpose of form and what is the purpose of action? Okay, like there is one more attribute is there. Okay, we have to talk, maybe in the future we are going to discuss, but anyway, just aware, sir. Here we can take method is there. What is this one, sir? Please confirm. Method is there. Okay, method is get you can take, or post you can take, something like get you can take, post you can take. Like what is the meaning of that is, sir, are you sending data to the next page or not? Please confirm. Are you sending data to the next page or not? Yes. Username, password, mobile number, mail ID, we are going to send. How this data will travel, sir, across a network? How the data is going to send to the next page? Sir, in the simple plain text, yeah, the part of URL, get is the method. Default method we can use. Sir, this method attribute talks about, okay, so how this data is going to send to the target page. Okay, like now have a look once. Here just Durga, like this I'm taking, sir. Login, like how the data is going to send across a network is by using URL, something like it's going to send. So don't worry much about method attribute in the programming. Okay, we require to talk about this one, sir, but most valuable, compulsory, you people should aware. So form tag contain how many attributes are there? Please respond. Form tag contain how many attributes are available, sir? 2 attributes are there. But the first attribute, what the first attributes are? The first attribute is action. To which page we have to go? To which page we have to go? And what is the second attributes are? Method, like okay, like sir, now action and a method. Next here, is it possible to use HTTP page or not? On submit, is it possible to go to HTTP URL or not? Yes, HTTP youtube.com, okay, /Durga software, something like I'm trying to take. Okay, now observe. Now have a look once. Here Durga I'm trying to take. 1 minute, let me view page source. Yes, YouTube, it's already there. Okay, like is it reflected or not? Yes. So if I click that, automatically is it going to the YouTube page or not? Yes. Okay, so that's what need not be. Okay, the next page, even URL also you can provide, no problem at all. That's all. Next, is this value, is it uppercase or not? No, you can use either lowercase or uppercase, no problem at all. You can use any case. But actually this part we require to talk in the next level. Ignore as of now, just aware. Also there is one attribute, method attribute is also there. Like yeah, please confirm how you can define a form. Yes, what is the form tag? Skeleton. Next, so how many attributes are there? What is the purpose of action attribute? What is the purpose of method attribute? Okay, like next, within the form we have to collect end user input, correct, right? Please confirm. Within the form we have to collect end user input. To collect end user input, we have to use input tag. Okay, to collect end user input, we have to use which tag, sir? Input tag. The name itself indicates, right? Array, sir, all tag names are self-explanatory. Remember, boss, I have a form. Okay, I have a form. So I'm expecting input from the end user. That's why what we require to take care is input tag. Is it clear, right? Yeah. What is the need of input tag? To get input from the end user. Okay, like enter your name, enter mail id, enter password, something like, right? So now my question is, which type of data end user may provide? So sometimes he may provide a text. Okay, sometimes he may provide text. Sometimes he may provide email. Sometimes he may provide password also. Password also. Sometimes he may provide radio button option. Are you getting? Radio button option. Sometimes he may provide checkbox. Are you getting? Sometimes he may provide checkbox like so like end user, he's always going to provide. He's always going to provide. So his data can be text type, can be email type, can be password type, can be radio button type or checkbox, and so on. How you can specify? Okay, for input tag, type attribute is there. In this type attribute you have to specify. Okay, remember this. If it is a normal text data, happily you can take text. If it is the email data, happily you can take email. If it is the password, then you can take a password. Okay, like we have to take. Okay, like so now here forget about this one, name and value. Sir, ignore this one, sir. Input tag we are not required to close because it is a self-closing tag. Somewhere in our last session, somewhere we covered about this one, self-closing tag. Any other tag we covered? Any other tag we covered? Image, img tag. Okay, the same. It is also like a self-closing tag. We are not required to close. Some people may use in this style also. Even you are not taking also valid. Okay, like sir, now type attribute represents the type of input, right? Okay, 1 minute, sir. 1 minute. Here just observe. Name text I'm trying to take, sir. Text type is the text I'm taking. If the type is a text, have you observed, right? Now I'm providing which data? Respond. Now I'm providing which data? Text data, submit. Okay, happily text data is going to be is submit. Like I'm trying to take. Okay, text data, submit. Okay, like suppose sometimes my requirement is, listen carefully, listen a bit very carefully, sir. So instead of text, my input can be password type, can be password. If I can take password, what is the difference between text and password? Array, generally password means it should not be visible to the outside. Regarding it should not be visible to the outside. Okay, like that's all. Hidden mode. The data will come in the hidden mode. Something like yes, input type is equal to password. Type is equal to password. Okay, like I'm trying to take, sir. Now let me refresh this one. Now name is sir Python I want to take. Yeah, have you observed, right? Now here are you seeing? Are you seeing, right? Okay, sir, here earlier it is displayed, but now it is not going to be displayed. It is in just stars or something like we are going to get. Yes, perfect. It's going to accept, no problem, right? Hidden, that is password. If you want to provide enter username, enter password. Username text type you can take. Password if you want to grab from the end user, then you have to take a type yes password. Clear? Are you feeling comfortable? Yes, friends. Are you feeling comfortable, right? Okay, well. Next, I have one more thing is there, sir. What is the next thing? Is input type is equal to instead of password, email I'm taking. Sir, what is the reason for that? There is one small doubt. Okay, 1 minute, 1 minute. Sai is asking a small doubt, sir. What is a doubt is username can contain number also like what the answer you can tell? Respond. Anyone, can you please tell what the answer? Yeah, the answer is yes. Enter mobile number. Enter mobile number. Mobile number is enter age. Enter marks. Okay, like yes, it can be number also, but make sure, sir, whatever data you entered from the keyboard, it is always going to be treated as a string type only in the backend. Remember that even number also by default it's going to be considered as string type only in the backend. Remember carefully, right? So you can add the even number also, no problem at all. Clear, right? Yes, friends. Okay. Now email I'm taking. If I can take email, what is the difference, right? Input type is equal to email. Type is equal to email. Okay, like so now here see this one. Sir, even if we give password, how to get displayed if needed? No, if you want to display, if you want to display for that, then automatically the type will should become text type. Okay, somewhere Krishna, I hope you are asking about sir, can display or hide, some option will be there, correct, right, Krishna? Somewhere you may heard, sir, in the case of password also I want to display, I want to display. Yeah, what you can show password, something like options are there. For that some functionality we require to add by using JavaScript, like remember that. Okay, just it is the normal text static data, that's fine. Okay, now email I'm taking, sir. Email I'm trying to take. If I can take email, now have a look once, sir. What is the advantage by default we are going to get? Durga, if I can take, listen carefully. What is the type? Email. What is the type? Email. Now my requirement is I don't want this one, result.html. Okay, here see this one, sir. Email. Okay, like Durga I'm trying to take. If it is the Durga, is it a valid email? No. Now it is going to tell please include @ in the email address missing. So such type of validation also this HTML tag is going to perform if the type is the email. Remember, okay, @ I added. Okay, now it is telling, sir, please enter a part following @ array. After @ compulsory you required, compulsory you require to add something. Okay, Gmail. Okay, like is it going to be considered or not? Yeah, .com, such type of validation it's not going to do. After @ something is available or not, it is going to take care. But anyway, make sure, sir, it should be valid Gmail ID only. If you want to do that explicit validation, we can do that part I will take care. But default validation, it is always going to check @ symbol is available or not. After @ symbol something is there or not. Up to then this email type is going to be validated. Clear? Yes, friends. Okay, next, sir, can you please observe that input type is equal to color. Oh, end user may require to provide input as is color, like maybe a chance. Input type is equal to color. Okay, color. What the meaning of this one is? Now have a look once, sir. Yeah. Name here, color, choose the color. Do you know sometimes in Amazon I want to search for the product, which color you require? Red color, green color. Okay, like end user may select a color option also. Okay, like now here observe, Yes, which color you required? Boss, this color I required. Something like this is the color I required. Or even RGB values also you can specify. No problem at all. Okay, like so this is just a click. Now that color by default is going to be available to the backend. Yes, we can select even color also. Okay, like next RGB. RGB means do you know red? What is that? Can you please observe that? RGB, red, green, black. Red, green, black. Okay. So if you can mix these three colors, you can generate any color. You can generate any color. Any color. Okay, like RGB, blue. Sorry, not blue, black. RGB, red, green, blue. Red, green, blue. Sorry, not black. Yeah, getting right? RGB. So if you are going to generate, if you can specify anything, any color by default, it's going to be generated with these three values. That part, blue color, B for blue, not for black. Okay, believe. Blue color. Okay, red, green, blue. Okay, that is. Sir, next, in the HTML, especially UI technologies, color picking is the very common requirement. We will I will explain in detail. Don't worry about that. Okay, sir, next, that's all. This is about input. Next, sometimes, okay, input type is radio. I'm taking, sir. Sir, somewhere you may heard about radio button, radio button kind of thing. Radio button. Array, sir, enter gender. Okay, gender. Okay, like sir, male or female, something like so like it is considered as so a radio button. Okay, let me check. Sir, here input type is equal to radio. Like I'm taking, sir. Sir, what will happen? Have you observed, right? Now you can select. You can select or unselect something like a radio button kind of thing. You people may aware. Okay. Next, sometimes instead of radio, even you can take a checkbox also. Instead of radio, you can take a checkbox also to provide user input. Okay. Now observe checkbox instead of radio, checkbox. Okay, like I'm trying to take, sir. Now observe. Now have a look once. Now you have select checkbox. You can check or you can uncheck. Like this type of thing is there. Okay, like next, how you can provide drop down menu. Next, and after the text box, all those things we are going to take care. Don't worry. So I hope you are in the position to understand, right? Yes, friend. What is the input tag purpose? To provide input, to grab input from the end user, we can go for input tag. So what is the first attribute for the input tag? What is the type attribute is there, sir? Okay, well. Next, observe carefully, right? For every input tag, have you remembered something I used name and then value. Something I used name and value also. Type means type. But now my requirement is name and value. Sir, here, let me talk about value. Okay. Here, name, let me consider value. Enter name, like I took, sir. Value, enter name, like I took this one. Sir, just refresh this one. 1 minute. Where here value is enter name. Okay, or they attribute to input tag, correct? Okay. Next, input type is text I'm taking. Yes, enter value, enter name, like I'm trying to take. Now have a look once. Sir, here, yes, this one is coming in the text box or not? This one is coming in the text box or not? Yes, it's coming in the text box. Means this is the default value. If you are not going to provide anything, this thing acts as the default value. Yes, it will goes to the backend. Remember carefully, right? Array, which value? You have to provide. which value you require to provide. So this is the default value. Remember this one, sir. What the value? Value is to represent value. Value is to represent default value. Okay, like sir. Now, if I provide if I provide value as okay, value enter. Suppose assume that if I enter Durga, if I enter Durga, now Durga will go. Now Durga will go. Default value is going to override with Durga. Now Durga is going to hand over to the backend. Remember, right? Yeah. Placeholder, that part I will take care, Ritik. Just try to understand. Okay, as of now. Here, any doubt? Okay, what is this value? Value means array for this. Do you have any default value? You have to provide. Okay, like next, there is one more thing is there, sir. Name. This is the very important, sir. So name attribute represents name of this input tag. Name of this input tag like suppose here name is user name. I'm taking assume that name is the user name, like I'm trying to tag, sir. Sir, now assume there is one more is there, sir, password. There is one more is there, password, input type text, and here name is the password. This name is name of the input tag. Name of the input tag. Okay, this name is the name of this input tag. What is the advantage? What is the use of this name? It is a very simple, sir. Yes, once I submit, now the control will goes to the backend or not? Array respond. Now the control will goes to the backend or not? Yes, maybe at the target page. In the target page, I want to get what is the value entered by end user. By using this name only, we are going to get. Remember this, right? Suppose the people, if you are coming from Java background, if you are coming from JSP related, right? So in the target page, assume that here result. So enter name. Can you please provide your name? Okay, your entered name. Name like I will take a request dot get parameter of so user name. Remember carefully, right? Don't worry much about this one. Request dot get parameter of user name. Array, here the name is user name. With this name, for this input field, which value entered, if you want to get the value by using this name of the input field, we are going to get. Suppose you are enter password. Assume that you are entered password. It is not going to work, don't worry at all, because it is something like HD code. It is not exact code. Just to get basic idea purpose only I'm telling. So can you please enter password? I want to get the value in the backend. How you can do, sir? For that, we require to use okay, this name. Friends, are you in the position to understand, right? By using this name in the backend or in the target page, we can get the corresponding value. Okay, like so here these are very important, right? Sir, what is the name attribute? Name attribute represents name of the input tag. By using this name in the next target page, we can access end user provided value. Okay, represents the name of the input tag. The name of input tag by using this in the next target page. In the next target page, we can access its value. Its value. Remember carefully about this one, sir. So by using this one only, we can access. Next, value attribute. What is the purpose of value attribute, right? Value attribute represents default value. Value will be displayed in the form. Yeah. So what is the purpose of input tag? What is the purpose of input tag? Next, how many attributes are there? What is the purpose of each attribute? Is that clear for you people? 1 minute. Sir, it is for back end, not for front end. Correct. Sambit, this name and values, name is going to be used in the back end to get the corresponding value. Okay, like, sir, total, how many attributes we covered? Type we covered, name we covered, type we covered, name we covered, next and after that, value we covered. What is the purpose of value? What is the purpose of type? Is that clear for you people, right? Yeah, please confirm. Yeah. What is the purpose of value? What is the purpose of value? Because I want to specify some more. What is the need? What is the purpose of value, sir? To provide default value. To provide default value like you should aware, sir. Now there is one small twist is there. What is that twist here is? Observe carefully about this terminology, right? What is that point is? Sir, here, just legend this one. Input type is equal to text. Name is the username. Value is enter name. Enter name, enter password. Can I use about these two are default values or not? Hey, respond. These two are default values which are going to be displayed in the form or not? Yeah. 1 minute. Let me consider. Yes. Enter name, enter value, password, login. Automatically, either control will goes to the next page or not. I'm not entering any name and password. If I click login, is the control will goes to the next page or not? Yes, because these data, enter name and enter password. These two already default values. If you are not going to provide data, now this thing is considered the username, this thing is considered the password. Okay, go to the control page. Don't worry, sir. Here just I wrote some code. Okay, forget about this. Sir, happily the control will go to the next page. Okay, the control will go to the next page, and these two things are by default considered as default values. Okay, well, here I want to enter some name Durga, like what I have to do. So click in this text box. I respond. Now listen what I'm trying to take. Click in this text box and then can I write like this? Yeah, please confirm. Can I write like this? Is it? No. You should not. If I keep like this, what will happen is enter a name followed by Durga. This total thing will become value. Are you getting? This total thing will become value. Okay, like now. So it's acceptable, but this totally the whatever name entered by end user. But my requirement is not okay. Enter name. Enter. First you have to clear, and then you require to enter. Okay, respond. Are you getting the point? Are you getting the point, right? First, if you want to enter, first you have to click and then remove this one, and then you require to enter. Okay, like yeah, this is what you have to take. But make sure, sir, there is another way is also there to provide default value. That is the more optimal. But that is placeholder attribute. This attribute is also for default value. Placeholder attribute is also for default value. Instead of value, happily you can use a placeholder. What is the advantage we are going to get is, sir, observe that here value I used, but here I used placeholder. Instead of value, I use a placeholder. Now see this one. See this, sir. Here name 1, and then assume that it is the name 2, and the type is name 2. I'm trying to take here name 1 is the name. Okay, well, now listen carefully, sir. Are you seeing any difference between these things? Enter name 1, enter name 2. Yeah, 1 minute. Are you seeing any difference between these two things? Yes, observe that carefully. There is some difference there. Here it is in enable mode, but this one is the disable. But this one is the disable. Observe that. This is the placeholder. Okay, but this one is the value. Okay, like now where is the difference is I want to provide the value here. First I have to click and then remove and then enter Durga. Okay, like. But in the second case, just enter, just specify Durga. Have you observed? Sir, placeholder is to provide the default value, but advantage is so it is not going to be considered. You are not required to remove the default value. Remember this one, sir. It is you are not required to remove the default value. Just for style sake only, just for information sake only, it will be there. Okay, enter name too. So like Durga. Okay, like. Are you feeling comfortable? Are you feeling comfortable, right? So either value you can use or placeholder you can use, no problem at all. But recommended is which one? Recommended is which one? Recommended is a placeholder. Recommended is placeholder. Not only here, there is in the future, I will explain, there is an advantage also about another advantage of placeholder also. That part I will take care. Don't worry, sir. Sir, here in the case of value, this thing is treated as the default value. Remember that. This thing is treated as the default value. But in the case of placeholder, this is not treated as the default value. Just to provide hint, remember that. It is not treated as the default value. Just to provide hint for the end user. Beyond that, nothing. So, value is always going to hold a default value, but placeholder just to provide information to the end user. The value is not treated as the default value. Now you people can see when we have to go for value, when we have to go for placeholder. Sir, I want to provide default value. If you want to provide default value, compulsory we require to go for value. But placeholder just to provide hint is just to provide hint, but not the default value. Are you getting the point? Please confirm. Okay, this is about the placeholder and the value, right? Okay, well. So, what is the purpose of form? What is the purpose of input? What is the type? What is the name, value, and then placeholder? Okay, like. Now my question is, now the next cinema we require to talk is, one more thing is there, sir. What is that? Is required. There is one more attribute is there. Required attribute also. What is this one? Required attribute. What is the meaning of required? What is the meaning of required is, boss, compulsory you have to provide value. Compulsory you require to provide value for this. If you are not going to provide, sorry, this form is not going to be submitted. Okay, like, sir, here just observe this. Observe a bit very carefully. So let me run the cinema with here just here name comma is not required. Just okay, here also comma is not required, by mistake I took. Okay, name, value, and then here required. That's all. Yes, you have to specify required. Okay, like you have to specify this. So what is the meaning of required? Compulsory. You have to provide value. Otherwise, it is not going to be, this form is not going to be submitted. Required is also there. Okay, like required is also there. This field is the mandatory, something like. Now my question is, 1 minute, sir, 1 minute. Let me make both are value. Both values, no placeholder. Now here, okay. Here see this one. If I submit this one, is it going to be submitted or not? If I click login, is it going to work or not? Please confirm. If I click login, is it going to submit or not? Yes, no. Yes, no. Is it going to be accepted or not? Yes. Because the reason for that is, yes, here both fields are required, You provided already default value. Have you observed? You provided already default value. Default value. Now these default values are going to be considered. Now login. Perfect. It's working, sir. It's working because default value is there. Assume that default value is not there. Assume I didn't provide any default value. I didn't provide any default value. Now here see this one. Login. Hey, please fill out this field. Okay, Durga. Next, here just observe that login. Please fill out this field. Durga. Okay, like then only it's going to be submitted. Clear? So is it compulsory required or not? Yes. Here I took a value. Suppose I'm taking placeholder. Don't get confused. Placeholder. Enter name. Enter name 1. Okay. Here also placeholder. Enter name. Here also placeholder. Enter name 2 like a tip, sir. Enter name 2 like I'm taking. Sir, here like. Now my question is, if I click login, is it going to be accepted or not? Yeah, if I click this login, is it going to work or not? I respond each and every person. No. It is not going to be accepted. The reason for that is these are not default values. But you told for this input field, compulsory value should be there required. That's why here enter. Immediately it is asking. So clear practical proof that yes, it is not treated as the default value. Okay, like now Durga here, yes, again it is asking something like soft, then only it is going to be submitted. Are you feeling comfortable? Yes, friends. So clear for you people, what are various attributes? What is the input tag attributes? Type, name, value, placeholder, required, like these are the things what you should aware. Okay. Sir, from where that field is coming? From placeholder. Sonam, from the placeholder it's coming. Yeah. That's all. This is one important thing what you should aware. Now I have one small doubt, sir. This is also very important for you, but you may not see that much importance from here. But while the sessions going on, definitely there is a real use is there for this, right? What is that? Is creation of labels. Creation of labels for HTML elements. This is at this stage you may not see much importance, but in the future there are several places that these labels are going to play. Inspect a web page, like these labels are going to play very important role, especially the people who are coming from testing side. Java, Selenium, Python, Selenium, Java, Selenium, label. What is the advantage to identify element? This one is going to be very helpful. ID selector by ID, selector by name. Somewhere you may had okay, like creation of labels. Okay, like what is the meaning? What is the purpose of this label? Okay, very simple, sir. Here just observe carefully. Here I'm taking. Here just have a look once, sir. Enter name. Okay, like I'm trying to take name. I'm trying to take. Now my question is my question is input type is equal to text. Name is equal to username. Okay, value is equal to okay something like enter name. Okay, like enter name. Okay, like I'm taking this one, sir. And okay, like now. This is the HTML element, right? I respond. This is the HTML element. This element is called input tag. Input tag. Now it is the normal text. That's all. Is there any link between this text under this input element? No. Just we are keeping just a side by side. It is going to display just a side by side. Okay. It is going to display just a side by side. there is no link up at all. There is no link at all. Okay, like sir, now my question is, I want to link this HTML, this label for this input field. How you can do that? How we can do that so that the display is always appropriate. Remember, right? Suppose if I can take p tag, assume that if I can take a p tag, sir, p tag. Now, how it is going to come? Observe that this one will become alone. This input will become alone. Have you observed, right? There is no link at all. There is no link at all. I want to link up, okay, this label with this field, especially in the inspection. Okay, if you want to inspect elements of the web page, this one is going to be very helpful. So, how to create a label for HTML elements? Okay, like sir, very simple. I have label is there. I have label is there. Assume that this is enter name. Assume that this is the label, sir. Yearly, I took okay, this is the label. Assume that this is the thing. I took this one, sir. Sir, what I have to take here is, okay, enter name, enter name. Something like I'm trying to take. What I have to take is this name. I want to this thing I want to make as label. Regarding, I want to make this one as a label for this text field. I want to link up these two things. What you have to take is make this one as a label. How you can make this one as a label, sir? For that, we require to use label tag. Okay. Now it's not normal text data, but it is the label for one HTML element. Remember carefully, right? Okay, label. So for this, compulsory some name must be required. So label for, okay. Here, which thing you require? Name, something like. So some name you require to use. Okay, like. Sir, observe that. This is a normal text, but I want to make this text as HTML label. How you can define a label? So label is the tag we require to use. But here, which attribute we are using? Don't feel it is a Python for loop or Java for loop. No, it is just attribute. Okay, the name of this label is name. Remember this one, sir. Sir, now, so this label meant for this text box. What I have to take care is ID is equal to identifier is equal to, okay, now I'm using that name. Yes, now onwards, these two things are going to be displayed side by side. Remember a bit very carefully, sir. There is a link between this name and this input field. Clear? Okay. There is no guarantee in the formation. Dilip. There is no guarantee in the formation. Okay, if you are not making the label. Next time, the inspecting elements, DOM, yes, these labels are going to play very important role. Please make sure, sir. Okay, so if you want to give some label for your elements, better to keep always recommended this type of approach. Now I have one small doubt, sir. So what is the common thing between this label and the input field? Are you seeing any common thing? How these two things are connected? Yeah. How these two things are connected? Have you observed? Here, the value of for attribute same as ID attribute. Here, you can use either double quote or single quote, no problem at all. So now here, let me consider this. Let me consider these two things, right? Okay. Here, just observe them. Just label. Okay, something like I'm trying to take, sir. Now have a look once, sir. Sir, this one and this one, both the things are always related. Okay, like. So, how to define label for a HTML elements? Label tag we are going to use. Now, can I use the word in the normal text data? Can I use the word in the normal text data? No. It is not normal text data. It is a HTML label. This label for which element? Sir, here name is there. Sir, here name is there for this. But the advantage of labeling is, what we call inspection. In the next level, we are going to talk. I want to inspect web elements in the given web page. For that, happily, this one is going to be helpful. Next, display also. Always side by side, it is going to be there. Association, you are defining. Clear, right? Any doubt? So, but anyway, I told right, at this stage, you may not see much importance, but while the class is going on, definitely you people are going to see. So, for our HTML components, highly recommended to define label. Remember, right? Suppose tomorrow, assume that I want to take a radio button, sir. Here, see this one. I want to take a radio button kind of thing. Okay. Sir, radio button, do you know? Sir, like a radio button, multiple radio buttons we are going to take. Sir, now here I'm taking yes, yes. Next, no, no, something like there is a soon, something like I have. Okay, like sir, now are you married? Yes or no or soon, like we are going to take. Now I have to attach this one is a label for this. This one is a label for this. This one itself is the label for this. Are you getting how many radio buttons are there? Maybe in the display, by mistake, if it is not displayed properly, no problem at all. But these things are always linked. Getting? So for our HTML components, if you want to display something, compulsory labeling must be required. Highly recommended. Good programming practice, right? So how you can define, connect a label with the input just here for and ID. The value of for attribute. The value of for attribute should be same as ID attribute. Should be same as ID attribute value. That's all. So this is just for the label. Clear for you people? Any explanation is required? Okay, well, now let me go for, of course, here just how to implement just a radio button. I want to take, because some people are going to ask, it's a very common requirement, right? Implementing radio button. Sir, radio button means only one option you have to select. Implementing radio button, only one option you require to take. Okay, like so now what I'm trying to take is okay, here see this one. Are you married or not? Okay, are you married or not? So options are yes or no. Options are yes or no, something like. Now what I'm trying to take here is, here just observe. Okay, here just H3 I'm trying to take. H3 I'm trying to take. Are you married? Are you married? Okay, like I'm trying to take H3 tag. Okay. So now my question is yes, no. Two values I have to take. Two values I require to take. Now my question is, I have to make a yes as the label for the radio button. That's fine. Let me define label. Label for yes. Label for yes. Okay, this is my label. Next, and after that label, okay, like I'm trying to take. Can you please observe that? Label I'm taking. This label I want to use for radio button. So input. Okay, now here type is equal to radio. Type is equal to radio. Name is equal to something like value is equal to something. Okay, now observe. Sir, but these two things should be connected or not? If you want to connect these two things, what I have to take? Please guide. I forgot. Anyone, can you please tell? ID is equal to yes, I have to take. Okay. Now this is for yes. Okay, like 1 minute. Now how it is going to be displayed? Have a look once. Yes. Sir, have you observed? Yes, sir. This is the label for this. Okay, perfect. Now, no also. Okay, no also. Can I just label is for no. Okay, no. Next ID is the no. Next type radio. Okay, like I'm trying to take. Yeah, please confirm. Yes or no? Is it okay, right? Are you married or not? Yes or no? Something like I'm taking, sir. So now just a login. Let me take this login in the next line. BR. Okay, just a break. Okay, well. Now my question is, there is, yeah. If an element has no ID attribute, how do I create label? Okay, ID attribute must be compulsory, then only label possibility is there, Divya. Okay. Now my question is, here see this one. If I select a yes, is it possible to select a no? Both are things simultaneously. Yes, observe carefully, right? If I select a yes, can I select both simultaneously? Yeah. Is it possible or not possible? No. You can't. If I select a no, automatically this yes will be deselected. Okay. If I select a no, automatically this yes should be deselected, right? Both yes and no, you can't select simultaneously. Okay. Are you getting? It's wrong, right? Are you married? Yes. No. Both the things simultaneously you can do. Okay, it is not radio button implementation, it seems. Yeah. I'm doing a small mistake here. What is that mistake? Anyone, can you please confirm? Anyone, can you please confirm? Now, if I send, if I click login, now the control will goes to the backend. In the backend, I'm asking, I will ask, are you married or not? What is the answer I will get? Either yes, I will get, or no, I will get. Okay. The reason for that is, yes, here just observe, these two radio buttons related to the same option or not? Please confirm. These two radio buttons related to the same option or not? Yes, that's why name of these two radio buttons should be same. Married. Name is married. Okay, remember, name of this radio button is the same. That's why if you select yes, then you can't select no. If you select no, then you can't select yes. Means at a time only one selection is going to be there. Please make sure, sir, name. Now in the back end, if you want to know how I can get the data, okay, very simple. Request dot get a parameter of married. Like, sir, don't worry, it is not exact code, just I'm keep on using Java code. Okay, anyway, don't worry. In the back end, if I use this one, now your provided value yes or no by default will come. Value is yes. Okay, value is yes or no by default. Whatever the value you selected, by default it's going to come. Okay, like now 1 minute, let me refresh. Yes, perfect, it is working. If I select a no, automatically SA is disabled. Yes, are you seeing, right? Now are you seeing? So in the case of radio button, for all the options, you require to use same name. Remember carefully, because if the names are different, then this radio button, there is no link at all. Both are different radio buttons. Then exclusiveness you are going to miss. Okay, at a time only one such type of option you can't. Okay, well, sir, this is just one example how you can implement radio button, right? Okay, sir, now my requirement is I want to implement. Let me go for one more example, sir, so that you may get much clarity, right? Suppose assume but in the back end only one value will go, Ajay. But in the back end only one value will go. Sir, here we require to select a value. Are you getting? Here we require to select the value, married or unmarried, something like that. Yeah. Can we have one of the radio buttons selected by default? Yes. Abdul Ajib, it's already there. We can do that. In the next example, I will show. BR tag is just to break the line. Can you please go to the next line? BR, just go to the next line. Next component is going to be displayed in the next line. Clear? Okay. Yeah. Sir, here BR means can you please go to the next line? That's all. Okay. Sir, don't keep name of the input field is always the same. Array, this is one option, this is second option. Suppose here I'm taking yes, here something like no, I'm trying to take. Yes, observe that carefully. Observe that carefully. Okay, if I can select, okay, like if I select this one login, now which value will go, sir? This is the value will go. If I select this one, if I click, then which value will go, sir? No will go. Yeah. Next, even there is a possibility to select some value at the default. Also, possibility is there. Don't worry, sir. Suppose here my requirement is gender. Okay, gender like assume that, sir. Here gender. Okay, like sir, gender male. Okay, is there. Male ID is M. Radio. Next name is gender or 1 minute. I'm not keeping the name. Okay, value is male, like I'm taking, sir. Okay, forget about this one. Here, like this is male. Okay. Next, can I take same for female? Okay, FM. I'm taking female. Okay. Here FM. Now this one. Okay. Next, let me use some BR. If I use BR, now this login button will come to the next line. Okay, like well. So now my question is male, female, transgender. Can you please observe that? Is it possible? is it possible? Is it possible to select all the three things or not? have you observed, right? Is it possible to select all? The reason for that is you are not giving any name. Then what will happen is so this radio button is the different, this radio button is the different, this radio button is the different. All these radio buttons are not for the same purpose. Okay, like if I use the same name, okay, assume that gender. Okay, gender. Next, gender. If I use gender, now these two radio buttons purpose is the same. You have to select. You can select only one, but last one I didn't give. Now observe that. Now I will look once. If I select a male, you can select a female. If I select a female, automatically male will be gone. Have you observed these two things? But can I select this one simultaneously? Yeah. Please confirm. Can I select this one simultaneously? Yes. The reason for that is, so here you didn't use the same name for this. Now here observe that both. So boss, all the three radio buttons for the same purpose only. That's why better to keep gender like. Yeah, now observe. At a time only one. At a time only one. Implementing radio buttons is a very common thing for you people, right? Any doubt? Are you feeling comfortable, right? Yes, friends. It's a clear, right? Okay. So that's it. Just better to practice up to this. Okay. Yeah. Better to practice up to better to practice up to this, and then Tomorrow I will give the finishing touch for this. Okay, how to implement drop down boxes, text area, how to implement checkbox, and all these things we are going to use into a simple example form. Yeah, if any person required, sir, I want much information about this tag. Best W3 schools is the best. Okay, HTML, radio button, radio button, radio button. Okay, like HTML, radio button, like W3 schools is the best. Okay, not only this. Here, just observe that. Can you please have a look once? ID the male, name the gender, value. Okay, like label. Okay, just label. This is for the male. First radio button and then label. Next radio button and then label. Next radio button and then label, something like. Getting the point? If we are not using label, then there is no guarantee side by side alignment is not up to the mark. Getting right? Side by side alignment may not, there is no guarantee. Next, identification of these elements will become difficult whenever you are performing inspection. Can you please inspect so and so element in the web page, especially in the Selenium, okay, automation scripts. If you want to identify our element, that ID is going to be very helpful. Okay, next CSS also. We can define styles based on ID. Remember. Getting right? Someone asked how to select default. How to select default value for HTML radio button. Someone asked about this one. Okay, by default one thing should be selected. Okay, here how to radio button documentation. So you can check a radio button by default by adding checked HTML attribute to the input element. What is that? What is that, sir? Can you please tell which one I require to use? Checked. Okay, like checked, like you can use automatically. This one is going to be checked. Assume male, female, transgender is there. Now I'm using the word checked. That's all. Checked attribute I'm trying to use. Now observe carefully. By default, sir, male is checked. By default, male itself is checked. Clear? Okay, that's all. Just next. Okay, someone is asking a small question. Yeah, Narendra is asking a small question. Okay, what is his question? Is, yeah, sir, my question is here. See, when we develop any web application, so mostly HTML web page, write in Edit Plus. No way. Okay, no way. Just for learning sake, I'm using Edit Plus, but no way. Compulsory we require to use IDE, either Atom or Visual Studio VS Code, like a compulsory we require to use, because we are not required to type each and everything, man. Okay, if you are keep on typing each and everything, what will happen is, so 2 months work, you may require to spend 4 months or 5 months. It is always a bigger problem. That's why compulsory IDE. Mostly in the next session, you may see some IDE. Don't worry. Yeah, Viraj, where is your doubt? Sir, why name is written as? Yes, where is that? Why name is written as name colon? Why not password? Yeah, you can write anything. It is just a text label. Have you remembered? Just it's a text label. You can write whatever based on your programming requirement. You can write anything. No problem. Okay. Colon you can use. If you don't want, you can ignore. No problem at all. Yeah. Hi friends. So welcome to Durga Soft. Okay. Welcome to Durga Soft. And welcome to which course? Arey, you have to tell. You have to tell. Welcome to which course? Which course? Yeah. I want to legend the course from you people. The course name from you people. Okay. So very important. Full stack. Okay. Full stack web development. Web development. Okay. By using Python and Django. Okay, full stack web development. Okay, web development by using Python and Django. Remember this one, sir. So if you complete this course, okay, you will become full stack web developer with respect to Python area, because these days a very huge demand is there for the full stack developers. Okay, MERN stack, mean stack, like you people may aware, with the respect to Python, you will become Python full stack. I mean full stack web developer by using so with respect to the Python under Django. Okay, like sir, now yeah, the part of this one, what things we are going to talk a bit very important, sir. Sir, most of the people are going to see by seeing this title, sir, are you going to cover Python or not? No, I'm not going to discuss Python. Maybe if you people are required, just one or two sessions may be discussed related to the Python, but Python is not going to be covered as a part of this course. Remember this one, sir. It is purely related to Django sessions and the full stack. Okay, these two things. To attend this batch, compulsory you people should have the basic idea in Python is a mandatory. Remember a bit very carefully about this one, sir. So the basic idea in Python is the mandatory. Sir, I don't know about anything about Python. Sorry, sir. Just wait for a few more days. First complete Python, at least core Python, and then attend this batch. Okay, that's all. But anyway, so just here most of the people are always going to feel, sir, only Python is enough, and then Django, can I become web developer or not? Yes. Okay, take a bit very special care about this terminology, right? Okay, so most of the people are always feeling that Python and Django enough. No. If you want to develop web applications by using Python and Django, compulsory you people should require to familiar with the UI technologies also. I mean UI also compulsory you people should aware. Okay, then only you will become full stack web developer, right? Okay, so I don't know about HTML, I don't know about CSS, I don't know about Bootstrap, then automatically you can develop web application, but so it is not recommended. It is not recommended. Look and feel is not up to the mark. That's why if you want to build colorful, beautiful, colorful applications, compulsory you people should have clear clarity on UI also. Okay, so mainly Python, compulsory you people should already having this knowledge, and then UI technologies, okay, related to Django, whatever knowledge is required, that part I will take care, and then Django. Okay, that's all. Almost around 20 sessions minimum we are going to talk with respect to UI, and then the Django is going to be started. So only requirement from your side is, sir, here Python compulsory you people should aware. Okay, like sir, now the next thing what you people should be aware, sir? What is UI? What is the Django? Okay, like these are things I will discuss for you people. Okay, like sir, now have you observed, right? Up to this only one word we covered. Array, what is our course name? What is our course name? Full stack web development by using Python and Django. Beyond that, nothing, sir. So you will become full stack web developer after completing this course. But what is the prerequisite for this course is Python compulsory should have. But I don't know about Python, sir. Then still can I continue this session or not? Yes, why not? But before, so I will take at least 20 days to 30 days. 20 days to 30 days, sir, to complete these UI technologies. Meanwhile, you have to familiar with the Python. Remember this one, sir. So before starting Django, compulsory you should have already Python knowledge. Then only you can understand this Django. Okay, like sir. Next, here, what is the purpose of this course? What the need? What the need of this course? After completing this course, what I can do? You can develop web applications on your own. Remember this one, sir. You can develop web applications on your own. That is the main purpose, right? Okay, web applications on your own you can develop after completing this course. Then immediately you ask, sir, what is web application? Yeah. Yeah, there are some people who are asking about, sir, I don't know anything about SQL, can I join? Yes, why not? Why not? Happily you can join. SQL is not prerequisite for this course. Okay, so for this course only Python is the prerequisite, but anyway for that also 1 month time you will get. Meanwhile you can explore this Python. Okay, so because to learn a UI, nothing, no knowledge is required. But after completing this UI, Django I will start. So before starting Django, compulsory you people should have idea about Python. Remember that. Any doubt about this one? Yeah, core Python is enough. Object oriented programming, minimum basics compulsory you people should aware. Okay, like yeah. Next, sir, yeah, here I'm going to cover only Django, not going to cover Flask. Some people are asking about what is about Flask, what is about Pyramid and so on. Not going to be covered, but don't worry, sir. If you are familiar with the one web framework, you can work very easily on remaining frameworks. Okay, that's why you are not required to worry. Okay, REST API, there is no guarantee for that. Okay, maybe so as a separate course, sir, actually rest framework is the separate course. But if maybe 1 or 2 sessions I will add just to get basic idea. But REST API full course is not going to be covered at the part of this. Remember that. Okay, sir. Now, so clear, right? Any doubt up to this? Whatever I covered. Yes, Viraj is asking, sir, can I start my business after doing this course? Why not, Viraj? Yes, you can keep a board in front of your house. Web developer. Here web applications can be developed. Okay, happily you can do that. Don't worry. Okay, yeah. Sir, now Oracle database related things, whatever required, all those things I will cover at the part of this course, but separately, not as a separate course. Okay, remember. Yeah. Next, the fee related, these kind of things you can talk with our admin people. At last, I will share the contact information, right? Just let me talk the basic idea about our course. Can I? Yes, by using Django, you can develop your own web applications. Yeah. Let me start the cinema, sir. Job opportunities. What about job opportunities? Okay, job opportunities are too good. Okay, with Python, Django, okay, like web development area, full stack web developer, more number of job opportunities are there. Don't worry about that. 3+ years of experience, happily you can climb if you are having the gap. Okay, what is the difference between Django and Flask? Just the session not yet started, Nikhila. Okay, we will talk. But here, this course is meant for Django, but not for Flask. Flask is another framework to develop web applications by using Python. Python-based frameworks are there, okay, to develop web applications. One such framework is Django. The other such framework is Flask. Django, Flask, like. Okay, so the project, yes, definitely the project is going to be covered. More real-time kind of things you people are going to see. Yeah, the part of this one. Okay, yeah. What is the basic salary of Python developer? That depends on your skill set. Raj, Flask sessions are not going to be covered. Other part of this course, only Django will be covered. Maybe if it is required, maybe if it is required, definitely I will take at least 1 or 2 sessions to get basic idea about Flask. But believe me, sir, believe me, if you aware Django, you can learn very easily on the Flask. Nothing will be there. One framework you should aware. Okay. When we use a Django, why to learn UI technologies? Gopal Krishna. Yes, Django can be used to develop web applications, not front end. Remember that front end compulsory. You people should aware about UI. Okay. Yes. You can I use front end Angular in the front end? Yes, you can use Angular. You can use React. Okay, no problem at all. You can. Okay. Clear, right? So Python course is not going to be covered as the part of this course. Okay, believe me, sir, Python is not going to be covered. If you don't know about Python, sir, please let us know. We will have some alternative for you people, right? Okay, JavaScript is going to be covered in UI. You are not required to worry. Okay, let me talk what the syllabus we are going to talk with respect to UI. That part I will start. Okay, don't know any programming language. Happily, you can continue. Radhakrishna, but before that, before starting Django, compulsory you people should aware Python. Okay, sir, how many people don't know Python? Can you please confirm? Respond. How many people don't know about Python? Yes, yes, yeah, don't know anything about Python. Yeah, good. So you people just if possible, just contact. Of course, we will plan at least one fast track batch. Okay, fast track, which is going to be completed just in 1 month. Okay, 1 month. Either myself I will take, or otherwise, sir, my team is going to take, or sir, here you can get sir my videos from Durga Software. Don't worry at all. Okay, we are going to take care about these things. Okay, so Python, the people who don't know Python, don't worry, happily you can continue. We will have some alternative plan, okay, to explore Python side. Okay, yeah. No need of NumPy and pandas here. Only Python basic idea is enough. Okay. Ankush Gupta, no. So Hindi, malum nai, only English. Or Telugu. Okay, so let me start. Can I? Yes, all your messages I can see. Next, do you know all your messages we can see? I can see. So what you if you are having the doubt, just you can just type so that I can clarify your doubts. Don't worry, you are not required to worry at all. Okay, yeah. Yeah, pandas and numpy not yet started. Don't worry. So let me start this terminology, friends. Okay. Yeah. How many months it will be there? Yes, around 3 months course it is. UI followed by Django. Around 3 months it will be there, son. Okay. Yeah. So next UI technologies, whatever required for Django we are going to discuss. It is not a complete UI technologies course. So the people who don't know anything about UI, for them to work with Django, whatever required, up to that I'm going to cover. Okay, but anyway, with this basic, tomorrow if you want to explore Angular, React, or otherwise any Node.js or something, this knowledge is going to be very helpful. Believe me. Getting right? It is not a detailed UI. The UI which is required for Django, for that only. Okay, we are going to talk. Clear, right? Yeah. will you teach at least one project? Definitely, there are multiple projects are going to be covered. At last, you people are always keep on, sir, this is my URL. Can you please check this project? Like everyone is going to share your own URLs, sir, whatever you people developed. It's a very common, don't worry about projects. It is more or less a real-time orientation kind of thing. Every day, we are going to discuss with respect to the projects only. Okay. Next, the material, the previous batch videos, all the things we are going to provide. Okay, almost around 3 to 4 months, 3 months minimum, you have to keep reserve for this batch. Around 3 months minimum you require to reserve for this batch. Okay, Srikant Sriram, can you please type again? Daily 1 hour to 1.5 hours. Okay. Yeah. Okay, syllabus, all these things, just I will share with you people, don't worry. Okay, can I start the cinema? Please confirm. Yeah, placements, these kind of things, don't expect anything. It's purely training. Okay, purely training. Placements kind of thing, no guarantee. If any companies are going to approach, then we will share your information. Beyond that, nothing. Yes, the people who completed already Python, happily you can attend. Okay. Yes, you can access the course. Yes, video support, everything will be there. Don't worry. Certification, yes, certificate, course completion certificate from Durga Soft will be provided. Okay. So there are several people who are expecting. Here, just observe that. Okay, just from our side, yes, study materials we are going to provide. Okay. Study materials we are going to provide. Next and after that, videos, minimum 6 months access we will provide. Minimum 6 months access we are going to provide. Next, course completion certificate you can get. Course completion certificate you can get. That's all. So study materials you will get, videos you can get after completing every session. We will share, okay, the videos, and then course completion certificate at last you people are going to get. Next and after that, the projects are going to be covered or not. Every topic you can see there are n number of projects. Every concept you can see projects. Okay, yes, covered. The projects are going to be covered at the part of this course. Next, minimum 2 to 4 years of experience you can claim. Years of experience you can claim. That's all. Okay. Which version of Django? Current version only, not the old version. In the market currently, whatever version is there, that version only we are going to discuss. The main intention of starting this batch to update versions only. Aman, getting right? Yes, Shubham, definitely. Okay. Is Python certification is available? Yes, from Microsoft it's available. Just you can check there. Okay. Next, so mostly Atom IDE I'm going to use. Okay, for Django, or otherwise, if you want, you can use PyCharm also. No problem, right? Okay. How we can claim 2 to 4 years of experience means if you have the gap, contact any consultancy people, they will provide the experience, the required things for you people. Okay, but Durga Soft is not going to provide. Rest of the knowledge we are going to provide. How much Python knowledge is required for Django? Basic idea must be required. Okay, but anyway, parallelly I will explain small things, but compulsory if you are having the idea in Python. Okay, if you are having the idea in Python, it's really appreciable, but compulsory minimum basic idea must be required. Okay. Yeah. So Apurva, as your wish. But anyway, there are just only version updates only. Okay. Yeah. Apurva. Clear, right? REST API is not going to be covered. But anyway, if the time permits, definitely I will. Because if I'm going to add REST API, another 1 month must be required. React versus Django, which is best? React is the front-end framework. Django is sir, backend framework. Both the things are comparable. You can use React with the Django, Srikant. Getting? Yeah. General doubts we will discuss. Can I use MongoDB? Yes, why not? Happily you can use MongoDB, Oracle, MySQL, anything you can use. Yeah. Yes. Susmita. Yes, we are going to cover both front end and back end. Don't worry at all. Okay. This session is the live session, Shubham. Okay. Yeah. So let me start the cinema, sir. Sir, now very simple terminology. Yes. Here, just observe that. Very simple. Just let me start the cinema right. What about the fee for this course? Our admin people are going to update you. Okay. So would you solve our real-time queries of VStack? So whatever the things I'm going to cover, I will explain. Okay. I'm not going to do your real-time work, Arjun. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So HTML and CSS, these kind of things just I'm going to discuss. So the people, if you are very much interested, better to explore Angular. Instead of these, happily you can use Angular. No problem at all. But anyway, yeah, the part of this course, Angular is not going to be covered. Even I too don't know about Angular. Who is telling this? Who is asking this question? Yeah. Okay. Let me start the cinema, sir. Can I? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now observe that. Yeah, which database is the best? Any database these days, no SQL databases are too good. Okay. The course duration of this course is around 3 months. You require to reserve. Okay. So now my question is, take very special care about this one, son. So here our course is full stack web development by using Python and Django. Okay, full stack web development by using Python and Django. I have to develop web applications, right? Yes, most of the people are going to feel, yes, we require Python and Django. Okay, in addition to that, compulsory, you have to aware UI technologies also. Then you will become full stack web developer, right? Remember that only with Python and Django, there is no use. Compulsory you people should have idea, basic idea, knowledge on UI. Then only you can develop, okay, colorful web applications, right? Okay, like, so now my question is, what is web application? Yes, anyone, can you please tell what is the web application, right? The application, yeah, any example, any example, can you please tell what is the web application? Any example for the web application? Gmail.com, Facebook.com, durgasoftvideos.com, IRCTC, like multiple things are there. The application which provide the application which will provide the services over the web. Services over the web is called the web application, right? Okay, well, so now here, can you please give an example for that?